come on, please don't do that. All right, y'all, give me a second. I'm gonna check the chat in just a minute. I'm trying to make for sure that it's showing up correctly everywhere, because we are multi-streaming tonight. All right, it looks like we're showing up fine on the tube. I'm just double checking my Facebooks. Okay, looks like we're good there. I'm checking the public page. I don't know why this started freezing up. I think I need to force stop that and clear the cache. Okay, it looks like we are good. All right, y'all, thank you for tuning in. Let me check it on my phone and see how it sounds, and I'll figure out if I need to adjust it. Y'all bear with me a moment. Okay. Okay, yeah, because that was too loud. I just realized it. I had to put in my earphones and listen to it. Okay, hello everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in again. Definitely appreciate everybody for tuning in tonight. And we definitely got some new tea. No afro tonight because I need to braid my hair actually after this live. And yeah, so y'all probably get the afro tomorrow, but not tonight. Hey, Murph in the building, Mod Squad, thank you. I have a couple of announcements to make before we get started. Hello, Anne Elizabeth, so good to see you again. Hello, Lot. You guys, that is the Dopest Nerds head mod, also known as Natanya Rubin. Hey, Fruit Bat, thank you. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you, Jen Brown. Hey, Nicole, good to see you, love. She said, I really hope that is something that will happen. I need to for tonight, I'm putting myself on vocal rest because with the fluctuation in weather and then whatever the hell is in the vents here, I need to, I did a honey treatment earlier, but I feel like I need to just kind of let them rest tonight. And you know what? I tried something during my shower. So I told you guys I do these salt water cleanses. It helps to cleanse your energy and your aura and everything. When I watched Jack's live a few days ago, her pre-recorded one where she was doing her bath, and she said that she dips her face in salt water twice a day and she doesn't have any issues with her sinuses. So I've been adding the sea salt to my cleansing ritual with my face, and I've noticed that it's starting to help a lot of the mucus come out, along with the B propolis supplements that I take. So my voice is a little bit hoarse, so tonight I'm probably not going to sing anything, but in the future I would absolutely love to do that. Absolutely, because Jaguar's voice is It's a whole entire vibration by itself. My sleep is. That's okay, love. I understand. No problem. Thank you, Terry Barker. Thank you so much for tuning in. Again, shout out to the Mod Squad. Andrew in the building. Good to see you, bro. Thank you. Hey, Amy. Amy, I just want to give you a shout out. Every time that we interact, whether it's on my channel or Jag's, even in the comments, you're always leaving a lot of positive energy. And I really appreciate that, because that is the focus with my channel, is to keep the energy high vibrational and to remain in a positive state for the purposes of manifestation and ultimately peace. So yeah, I appreciate that, because I notice that when I go to approve the comments, you're always leaving just really positive things. So appreciate you, love. Shout out to Sister Shonda. That's my look. Sister Shonda's a real one. Love you, boo. Shout out to you. Thank you for tuning in tonight. And thank you, Mod Squad. I appreciate you all so much. Okay. Debbie, hey, love. Hey, good to see you, my love. All right, so before we get started, I want to make sure that everybody can see the copyright disclaimer scrolling across the bottom of the screen, that all commentary is alleged outside of my real life experience, and any video content that we review is for the purpose of fair use. And it's for the purposes of commentary, entertainment news reporting, investigative journalism, research, bringing awareness, and above all, healing. And healing is the priority. I want to make sure that we lead with that energy always, that the purpose of my channel is to help people heal, allow people's truth to be heard and spoken, and then to give my opinion and my insight as an investigative researcher and broadcast editor, multimedia producer. The thing I had to thank the Most High for today during my saltwater ritual in the shower is for the gifts that I have. Growing up the way that I did, family having a business and a church, I am always used to just constantly working. And what I've realized this year is that God has divinely aligned everything in my life to lead exactly where it is right now. And having that epiphany today was, it was pretty amazing. Because see, you could be going through a whole lot of shit and dealing with energies that you don't want to have to deal with, and situations that you don't want to have to deal with. Yeah, in real life. Way outside of social media, outside of YouTube. And then when you just start to shift your energy to gratitude, and as this year comes to a close, I realize how blessed I am to have endured every single obstacle. And I thank the Most High and my angels and ancestors and spirit guides for the strength to not only endure, but to overcome and become victorious. It's a decision that you make. See, first you take accountability for the decisions that you've made, and you grow through what you go through. And then you start to count your blessings and look at, I'm blessed to have the gifts that I have. And I always would joke and say my mother knew how to put our ADHD to work as kids, which I'm realizing now led me to have certain gifts and talents that as a kid I did not like. Because I did not like when we had to prep all that food for our building fund dinners and for all the banquets and weddings and catered events. I know a lot of people loved our family's work, but as a child, as a teenager, it was a lot. And you never really had a chance to just be a teenager because you're just always working. So I've come to realize that my childhood, because Jay Mizak has pointed that out. He's like, me and Dee both have ADD. I think pretty much all the 80s babies have ADD. And I laugh to myself because I'm like, as I'm doing these different things, the things that I'm doing are things that I prayed for this year, especially during both of the full moons. I specifically called in divinely aligned connections and familyship and soul family, soul tribe. And I've been meeting them from all over the world. People who resonate with my energy, people who understand and overstand the things that we discuss, and they are not afraid. And I understand that there are people that are afraid. I understand that. Because again, we've been conditioned to fear what we don't understand. But when you've had the experiences that I've had spiritually, fear no longer exists. And even when it tries to creep up, you have to ground yourself and remember that you are a limitless being, having a very temporary experience on a planet. And just shift your frequency to receiving gratitude, abundance, joy, peace, favor, healing, prosperity, divine protection, divine alignment, manifestation. So that is the energy that I've decided this evening I'm going to be in. I understand there's been a lot of conversations going on. In fact, I heard a conversation this evening. It was a positive one. But some of the things that I heard did make me laugh. Because it's just funny when you feel other people's energy that they don't know you know. And it kind of makes you laugh because it's like, oh, I didn't realize that person, had or was holding that energy within themselves. And certain things about my gifts have definitely intensified. And I've been picking up on a lot of energies and conversations. And I just want to say that it is hilarious because I need people to understand that the space that I'm in is not one of perfection by any means at all. It's just one of healing and growth. And as much as I want to go to certain places and things and events, I need to be preparing for the shift that's taking place right now in a positive way. And just get a lot of things in order because I've already seen what's to come. And so for me, I just feel like the very things I prayed for and spoken to existence, doing my own personal manifestation rituals, are actually manifesting. It's a very amazing thing to see. Because being a spiritualist and having the gifts that those of us who have them who have spoken recently, you can't turn it off. So you pick up on certain people's energy that you may or may not want to. And you have to be in control of how you respond. And Lord knows I have responded in ways that I regret. And sometimes it was needed. Sometimes the motherfucker needed to be put in their place and checked and told the fuck off because they just kept doing bullshit. But at the end of the day, when I look at those things I prayed for even last year when I was still working for Progressive, I'm actually doing right now. And I didn't even stop to think about that until today. And that alone is amazing. So I want people to start getting into a space of gratitude. When you start to find yourself facing challenges, it's usually the universe, the Most High's way of realigning your life. And a lot of new beginnings have tower moments. And a tower moment is when something suddenly collapses or shifts or changes in a way that you didn't expect, but it actually ends up leading you to something better. I'll never forget when Jaguar said that God will strip you to give you better, back in October. And I wanted to speak that too. It's amazing how both things that we both talked about in October are manifesting now. When she spoke life into me in the comments, all those things that she was saying have been manifesting. And then when I spoke her show into existence. So it puts me in a space of gratitude to actually see manifestation really happen is always a very amazing thing. So I definitely am grateful for that. Now, I had a discussion with one of my moderators. Again, shout out to the Mod Squad. We are going to need to schedule a meeting at some point as soon as possible, because there's going to be some changes to the channel that I need all the moderators to start implementing. The first thing, we are not entertaining, nor are we discussing any other content creators in my chat anymore going forward. The only content creators we are discussing in the chat is the family. There are multiple reasons for that. Please just respect and adhere to that, because I've already instructed the mods that if people come in the chat with the he said, she said, I don't give a fuck, we are not bringing that into my channel, because I do not want the energy shifting. I'm working very, very diligent spiritually to remain in a high vibrational state. And at the end of the day, as I've told people, what you focus on, you give your power to. I would love for everyone to focus their energy on healing these children being found, these grapes being stopped, justice for the fucking elite predators, and supporting Jaguar Wright and the entire family, but her especially, because she's our global mouthpiece. So who gives a flying fuck, or as one of y'all said, 2 squirts of duck shit, which that was absolutely hilarious, but true. Let's focus on supporting her channel, supporting the upcoming shows, supporting her king, our brother Odell, supporting Natanya Rubin, supporting Jonathan Hayes, supporting Maggie, supporting all the truth tellers, supporting Sean Atwood, supporting Roro. Let's shift our focus to supporting the family. Fuck the bullshit, which is why we're not discussing it. There's already things in place to take care of all of this cyberbullying and gang stalking. So we're not discussing what other content creators are saying about myself, Jaguar, or anybody else. Now, everybody else can do what they want, but on my channel, we're not discussing it. Period. I've already instructed the mods that if you put it in the chat, they're going to delete it. If I have to tell you more than twice, you're getting booted automatically. So I'm just, it's more of a PSA. Mod Squad, any comments? I don't care if it's a subscriber. If it's a comment that says so-and-so said this about you, so-and-so said this about Jag, delete that shit. Warn them that according to D, we are not discussing other content creators who are speaking negative of any of the family. Period. Not here. I don't think you all understand how spiritually difficult it is to try to keep a bunch of people positive when you're an empath, clairvoyant, psychic, and you can feel everybody's fucking energy. I don't want to keep feeling that confusion. God is not the author of confusion. We're not going to have that here on my channel. We're going to uplift one another, and we're going to have fun like we did last night. We was reminiscing about back in the day, and we are going to do that probably twice a week, the throwback shit, because that shit was fun as hell. And shout out to Andrew for the comments. I really appreciate my DzPeepz. I need y'all to know that. But we got to tighten up, because at the end of the day, there are real life scenarios that are in play, which is why I am gathering screenshots and content footage for receipts that are very much so going to be used. and not on YouTube. So the best way we can support Jaguar and the entire family is to support their channel. Start sharing their content to your community wall. Even if you're not active on your channel, if you're watching me right now, you got a YouTube account, right? That means you have a community wall. Share all of our videos to your community wall. It gets the word out. A lot of people, when they jump on this app and they go to your channel, the first thing they see is a community page. That's what pops up under subscriptions in the app. So let's support one another. Let's uplift one another. Let's stop giving our energy currency to bullshit. I was talking with Sister Shauna this evening and I said, people really be getting their feelings over a fucking app of strangers. I don't know none of y'all in real life. The fuck you mean I'm about to get mad about what a motherfucker say about me? I don't, bitch. That shit I be flushing down the toilet, that's about the same amount of weight that your opinion hold when it's to come to me. I don't care. Because I know who the fuck I am, and I'm not seeking validation outside of myself like the rest of y'all. Claudia. The funny thing is a hit dog will holler. She been hollering like a hit dog for a minute. And my thing is with everybody, if you're not guilty of anything, why so much dramatic responses and defensiveness and all this extra energy when that energy wasn't there before you saw me supporting Jaguar publicly? Because y'all didn't know I've been watching and spiritually just praying for this woman for years. And we were talking about that. Even Sister Shonda was like, sis, it angered me to see the men body slam her. I can't for the life of me understand how anybody watching Jaguar go through what she went through on that video is just like watching Cassie getting beat the dog shit out of her by the diddler. Like she was just nothing. Anybody who could watch that and still call the true survivors liars and still comfort them are people who are just like them motherfuckers. So let them motherfuckers self-destruct. The thing about Scorpios, see, y'all remember when all that shit happened with Omarion and his baby mama, April? And he's a Scorpio too. You saw how unbothered he was? How he just let that shit play out the way he knew it was gonna fucking play out? And then Fizz ended up apologizing to him and shit. If you stop focusing on people that's hating on you and start focusing on your goals, start focusing on healing, start focusing on what you want to manifest, guess what's gonna happen? Them people ain't gonna have no energy from you to play off of. So they're literally just gonna be at war with themselves on their channel. So I know, Murph. I seen that shit. And I've been sending Maggie positive energy, sis. Now we know we all rocks with Jag. Start putting your shit on subscriber only, love. Because they're looking for a target since they can't get to Jaguar. So they coming for all of us. Why the fuck you think Danny brought her stupid ass impersonating Jaguar live on damn YouTube, just straight up violating the community standards publicly? People that they always think it's a game until they get served. Or they get caught out. And then when they get caught out, they get all in their feelings and start wanting to post comments and send a bunch of DMs and doing the most to get attention because, oh shit, you support her. Now all of a sudden you care. If y'all would take half of that energy, and I'm talking to the trolls because I know y'all in here. If you would take half the energy that you take hating on people and start healing yourself, not only would you be profitable, you would be spiritually profitable. The more you hate on the chosen, and even for those who said, so many bullshit ass comments. I told y'all I got to review all the comments before they even show up. I mean, so many about me and Jag and all this extra bullshit. You're a witch, she's crazy, you're a liar, she paid you. I mean, just dumb fuckery, bruh. Shit that we all know. Those of us who are actually in this shit, we know the truth. So instead of me getting upset, at first I started to respond. I was like, man, I'm so above these motherfuckers. I only responded to one chick under Jag's community channel, her community page. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't see her little smiley thing. And she was like, I was like, y'all barely be believing everything on this app that all these hating ass trolls say because you want to, because y'all vibrate on the same frequency. You have to understand that, family. If they are constantly consuming the ops, then they are on the ops frequency. So let them motherfuckers be on that low frequency and elevate yours. Remember who the fuck you are and give zero. Look, I'm next time I'm on camera, I'm gonna bring my bag of fucks and I'm gonna show y'all how empty that motherfucker is. Okay? Because outside of this shit, I got a real life and real life shit goings on and real life goals I'm working on and real life things that I'm doing. So stop giving them your power to care about what they think. Expect opposition. I expect it at this point. It just is what it is. Comes with territory. Thick skin. Let that shit roll off your back and remember who the fuck you are. And keep speaking your truth. Unapologetically and fearlessly, just as we see Jaguar doing. But we not finna deal with trolls like the bitch I had to ban last night. I ain't never seen your ass before. You come up in here doing all that low vibrational, coming here saying about shit. We don't give no fucks. We don't go to their channels. We don't watch their content. We don't give them views. We don't give them comments. We don't move their videos up in the algorithm. We give all of our focus to the fam. And if you really want to defend her, 3 dots next to the video report without watching the shit. If you can get a screenshot of the channel and the channel link, send that to me. It'll be helpful in the process that's already in the works because this is now beyond YouTube. I've looked into some things legally. This is actually a lot bigger than we even thought, family. And I'll share that with y'all offline. Thank you, Sister Shonda, by the way, for the additional information tonight. There's some new developments on the legal side of things that I discovered this evening. So, on my channel, we keep our vibrations high. We keep negative conversations about hating ass trolls out the chat completely. And if we see it, we're going to publicly, not mods, every one of you, please listen up. If you see somebody posting in the chat, so-and-so said this about Jaguar, so-and-so said this about you, so-and-so did this, take a screenshot, email it to me, delete the comment. Add the person who wrote the comment, add them by their name, and tell them, on this channel, we are abiding by community standards. And we're not going to discuss nor bring attention to trolls in the chat. The mods see the trolls, they be booting them out. And I'll be watching the chat if I'm not presenting. Now when I'm presenting, then I can't see the chat because I'm in a different tab. But I've let the mods know they got one time to come in the chat with that bullshit, because y'all know trolls have and will continue to subscribe just to come in the chat. If they come up in here with that bullshit, let them know we're not discussing that. We're abiding by community standards. There's a specific reason why I'm telling you to write that in the chat. For legal reasons. Now we can name the family, of course. But the ops, We dead in all energy to that shit. Because I've already seen the victory in this whole entire situation, and we're already victorious. Jaguar's going to get her justice. Natanya's going to get hers. Odell is going to get his. Jonathan Hay is going to get his. Maggie's going to get hers. I'm going to get mine. Collectively and individually. And to the family, I would suggest to do the same thing on your channels. That way, when we come together collectively as a united front, we're all on the same page. Let me check the comments right quick. And I want to give a huge shout out to my new subscribers. We are almost at 6,500, which is just crazy. Because I was in my studio today taking care of some business. Yeah, we're at 6,442, which is dope. So I just want to say thank you to all of my subscribers. Sister Shonda pointed out something that I've been noticing, and I was glad that she did. She said, have you noticed that people keep coming back and actually listening damn near the whole time? And I never thought of that. And I said, you know what, you're right. So I just really want you all to know that I appreciate you all so much. You guys are loved, valued, and appreciated. And shout out to our good sis, Jaguar Wright, for just leading the cause. Like I said, the people that keep talking about her, I'm like, the shit that's so crazy is y'all really have not followed her for years to know that she's been speaking out against this way before Piers Morgan. Like literally way before Piers Morgan. And for those of us who have followed her for a long time, I would say collectively, we are all very happy to see Jaguar be where she is now. I'm most definitely happy for her to see where she is now, especially with her kingdom spouse and her divine masculine and their unity, their partnership, their team energy. So let's get behind her and show her support. I'm bringing up all the channels. I forgot Natanya's. And let's support the family overall. I feel like the more we support one another, the more we raise the vibration, the more people are eventually going to just stop. Now, there's always going to be low vibrational folks that talk shit. But you have to ask yourself, why do I care so much what this person who's a whole entire stranger thinks about me? Why does what they say about me make me feel so bad about myself? It shouldn't affect you at all. Quite honestly, it really shouldn't. Because when you know who you are, who gives any fucks about another motherfucker's opinion of you who has nothing to do with you or your life in real life? You know, like you have to think about it from that perspective. I hear negative conversations right now in the 5D. I don't care. I know exactly what y'all are saying. I hear you, but I don't care. See, I think that's why people get so mad when you really are unbothered and you don't give them the energy or the attention that they want. They start acting like assholes towards you. And you just got to look at it as a them problem, and it ain't got shit to do with me. They're clearly battling their own demons, so I'm going to leave you to your own demons. And if you even think you about to send them my way, I'm going to reverse them motherfuckers right back to your ass. So, I mean, I know even shit like that, people be like, damn, you know, what is that about? If you've ever studied spirituality and spiritual warfare, you would completely understand why Jaguar used her son's ashes on the people that attacked her, and why I speak of spirituality unapologetically in the way that I do, because I know that it's true and I know that it works. Otherwise, people will do spell work on you and you won't even know how to protect yourself. And you be wondering why so much bullshit keeps jumping up in your life. Hold on. I'm trying to find the new... Oh, wait, let me pull it up. The new channel. Family, by the way, our good brother Wolfgang did confirm that channel is the correct channel. It's not a troll account. So I'm about to pull it up so that we can make sure we are supporting the upcoming show. Yeah, I'm so excited for this. Like, I can't even tell you how excited I am to see this actually coming into fruition, and then being able to be a part of it is just, it's amazing. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. At the stage. No, that ain't the channel. I mean, that is one of them, but that ain't the one I was trying to show. This one. Okay. I'll come back to the upliftment movement. Okay, y'all. So let me put the link in the chat right quick. All right, y'all. So make sure this is the official new YouTube channel for the upcoming show. And this just makes me smile so much. It really does. Because I really did call this shit. I really, like I said, I was like, bro, she needs a show. And then, like, she's doing her fucking show. That shit is dope as hell. So, yes, I'm very happy for Jaguar with this new movement and family. We have to get behind it now. We got to get this 25 subscribers to 25K. So let's share. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now on my community page. But yeah, let's share and support the family. Give me 1 second, because I'm gonna make a post right quick. You know what? I'm gonna wait on the post because I don't know if, since it's launching in 2025, I don't know if they want that out there, but I'll check with them first. And if they're cool with it, then I'll share it to my channel, because they may be waiting until January. I just thought about that. But anyway, family, make sure that you like, share, and subscribe to the new Jaguar Wright show. I really love the purple because purple signifies royalty. That's why I always comment with purple hearts, even though hot pink is my favorite color, because of the royalty associated with it. So make sure that we are supporting the new channel. And then, as always, let's support Jaguar's existing YouTube channel. We want to get her 41K likes up to 410 and more. We want to multiply it by 100,000 fold. So let's make sure that we are liking, sharing, and subscribing to her YouTube channel. And give me a second to pull up the website. Yeah, this is what I love to see as a UX designer and a brand editor. The consistency across the brands, each individual brand. That's actually something we learned about in my UX design brand development class. I love this. I really do. And I really want us to review that performance. I just have to make sure that we can. I'm pretty sure we can, but I just want to make for sure. And then, of course, let's support our brother, Hurricane Odell. This is what we should be doing with our energy, family. Like, for real. I know I do it during my lives. Y'all that have channels, y'all can do this on your channel. Literally, you can just share the link like I'm doing in the chat. Just copy and paste it and post it to your community wall. That way they know that we are United Front. And then, of course, the newest channel, which is the Upliftment. And this is the combined channel with Jaguar and with Odell. And I believe Grace is going to be doing content on this channel as well. And then for sure, y'all, make sure we are like, sharing, and subscribing to our good sister, Queen Natanya Rubin. Otherwise known as the dopest nerd. StreamYard already trying to disconnect the audio. I ain't even played a video yet. Anyway. And then make sure that we are like, sharing, and subscribing to our good sis Maggie. I really like the black and gold. I like that. I'm like I as a designer, I just notice the little things like the typography, the shade of the black, the shade of the gold. It just always catches my eye. All right, and then again for those who have asked, because I did get a few more emails and comments about the readings, and I got some more DMs as well. Thank you all for reaching out. Forgive me if I haven't had a chance to respond. It has been a crazy busy day today. I even missed some other meetings and stuff unintentionally. So you guys, here is my YouTube channel. Now, for those who have been asking about the readings, again, the community tab is right underneath the profile photo. Give me a second because I'll make sure this is showing it right on the chat on my phone. Okay, so you're going to click on the community tab and scroll down. Jaguar, I meant to, if you're listening, did you make the cover photo for Wolfgang's videos? Because I like it. I like the black and gold, or let's say black and gold, the black and white. Yeah, I'm digging that because we did a few of those projects too, and I like sometimes when you even just do like the black and white and then do an accent color. Like I want to start working with different things, and that really inspired me when I looked at this today. So I love it, like, and I like the way that the typography is in the cover photo that actually says "Set in the West Chronicles." Like that's pretty dope. Again, just the UX designer editor eye in me. Okay, let me scroll. Okay, so here we go. So for those who have been asking about the readings, again, just go to my community tab, scroll down until you see my UX design avatar photo, and then that's where all the details are at. And just send me an email. Let me know what type of reading, what category, what type of reading that you want, and we'll get that scheduled. And then once you send your payment, I will have it. And again, I accept Cash App and PayPal. I will have it ready for you within 48 to 72 hours. And then if you're wanting because some people want it more intense type of readings or type of sessions, for those, we need to kind of just talk a little bit more about it so I can get more details. One of the ladies that emailed me was asking about the Reiki healing in person. And she said for herself and her husband. Now, I do need to be clear that if it's more than one person involved, it is $65 per person. So if it's like a couple, like you and your husband, you and a parent, or it's per person. And that does include the cost to travel to you and back. So for those, just send me an email, that way we can discuss the details and I can get more information on what exactly it is that you're seeking, assistance with in your spiritual journey. And then we can just go from there. So I just wanted to make for sure that I share that with you all as well. And shout out to everybody that's been sending, donations. Thank you to everybody who's been sending super chats and super stickers. Thank you everyone who has been sending Cash Apps and PayPals. I so appreciate you, DzPeepz. Thank you so much. And I'm always sending you guys that energy back 100,000-fold, that you will receive those blessings back 100,000-fold. And for those who would like to donate to my channel, my Cash App tag and PayPal information is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Feel free to send anything there. Above all, just send prayers, you guys. That's what we need the most right now. Every one of us. Is prayers, because we are all, dealing with our own things. And it's not always easy to stay in a high vibrational state, which is why I do what I do. If the energy shifts, I will go into some gospel music. I'll go into some scriptures and just shift my energy to let me remember the things that I'm already grateful for. And I don't just mean monetary. I mean like just having the gifts that I have, things that we take for granted, like your eyesight, the use of your limbs, your hearing. These are things that just because they function, we never really stop and just thank the Most High for them, because there are people that live without those things. So, like I said, as I'm going through things, I'm growing through them, and I'm declaring and decreeing victory abundance, healing, joy, prosperity, divine favor, divine peace, and always divine protection. But more than that, just seeing manifestations really coming to fruition is always a blessing. So I always want to lead my lives with, let's elevate our frequency and let's take control of where we allow our thoughts to go. And it's not about what people say or what they do or how they feel. It's about how you respond. And everything doesn't deserve my response. Everything doesn't deserve my energy. So I don't give it where I don't need to. And that's just what it is. It doesn't mean I don't care. It just means I don't care to go back. I don't care to be at war with somebody who's at war with themselves. Like dead ass. I don't give no fucks. And I think that's just the asshole side of the Scorpio in me. When I just don't give a fuck, I really just don't. So anyway, we're going to keep it pushing. But mods, again, they have one time to post some troll ass shit up in here talking about so-and-so said this, that, and the third. Delete that shit at them. Let them know we're not doing that. And make sure, again, that you put, we are abiding by community guidelines. And if they do it again, start deleting their comments. If they do it 3 times, send me a message and I'll let you know if you should boot them, or I might just boot them if I decide to. So thank you all for tuning in. We got Locked in the building. We got Ann Elizabeth. We got Murph. Ann Elizabeth said, I was very busy today. Did Jack do any? She did, yes. You had a great show last night. That's what's up. Yeah, we had so much fun last night. The reminiscent shit was dope. That picture. Oh, and y'all, we are finna talk about some more of this now. I got the deets because I heard Jaguar mention that in her live earlier today about Beyonce donating 100K to Buzbee. And so somebody, because I'm a mod on her channel, somebody had posted in there, no, she donated to the university, not to his law firm. Actually, I got the deets. She donated to his alma mater. So regardless, it's not a coincidence that she donated to his alma mater right after the headline about the 13-year-old. So that's what we need to be focused on, is that shit. Plus, he is still ducking and dodging the paternity test. And then Buzbee law firm, I'm seeing conflicting information in the media. First, they saying, Jaguar Wright was never affiliated with us in going against Jay-Z. Then there's articles where they're saying, well, we denied her. Like, just stop saying her name and lying, bruh. Like, why is everybody on the clout train? They all on the clout train, not a soul train. They on the clout train. Everybody is. Ariel Mitchell Kidd most definitely was. And I loved how Jaguar told her that she was duplicitous to her face. Jack don't give no fucks. That's why I fucks with Jack. She was like, hey, bitch, your ass two-faced in the most nicest way she could. Because that shit was funny, but she was right, bruh. She was right. Because again, we ain't heard shit from her ass. We ain't seen damn Courtney Burgess, unfortunate face looking ass. Oh, Uncle Ruku. Oh, don't trust them new niggas, Uncle Ruckus looking ass. We ain't seen him nowhere. I mean, not nowhere. For real. I'm like, yo. So you got to start looking at shit like that. These people, this is my opinion. Again, all my commentary is alleged outside of my real life experience. It's my opinion that Ariel and Courtney was put in position like a damn script. Like motherfuckers was given a script and told what day and time to go online and say this fuckery against Jaguar to get people to not believe her. And Courtney, you go on there and talk shit about how she ain't had no career since she left me. It just reeks of the Jizzla. You got to think about, see, I'm so overly analytical, right? How come everybody that talks shit about Jaguar on these damn interviews all say the same thing? She ain't had a hit since Jay-Z. It sounds like Jay-Z done said that shit today as on a note. Like he sent a massive email and CC'd everybody and said, make sure when you go online, you talk about how she ain't had a hit since she left me. I mean, that's just some narcissistic shit for your ass. And these people have not been consistent. We ain't seen Ariel. Think about it. We ain't seen Ariel nor Courtney since Sean Atwood. We ain't seen, and these motherfuckers was making their rounds in these YouTube streets. Boy, I'm telling you, they was making their rounds every week, all on TMZ. The irony. Did y'all think about this shit? Now y'all saw the live. We about to review that live, in fact, where Jaguar called TMZ. And Mr. Puss in Boots, that's what I'm gonna call him, Mr. Puss in Boots at the damn TMZ hung up on her when she called. Just like, I'm just a bitch ass nigga, Michael Blackson. I mean, that's just the reference. I'm not calling Michael Blackson a bitch ass nigga. I'm just saying his line. I'm just saying, bruh. Now, y'all don't think it's a coinky-dink that Ariel Mitchell kid went on TMZ with Uncle Ruku, Uncle Ruckus, don't trust them new niggas looking ass? And then when Jaguar tried to bust out TMZ and call them on they shit, the bitch ass nigga hung up like a whole entire bitch. Y'all don't see that connection? You don't think Mr. Jizzler, I jizzed in my pants, 1990s starter jacket, looking ass, Timu ass, dreads looking ass, y'all don't think that nigga broke them off some shit? He probably sent them several cash apps to go online and say this bullshit and get everybody to try to turn. Then just like clockwork, after that, it was just the rest of the people on YouTube, one by one. So if we already see the game for what it is, let's just expect the fuckery and keep it pushing. Seriously. Let's just expect it and not acknowledge it and not give our energy to it and rise above that shit. Hey, Debbie. Seriously, rise above that shit, bruh. And let's keep it pushing. Yes, y'all, hit the like button. Thank you so much. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, shit, because that's all it's about, Merv. Shit, we family, bro. We ain't got time for that shit. We building brands. I'm building empires. I am writing a movie. I'm developing a website. I'm creating a whole entire new platform. I'm editing. I'm doing ain't nobody got time for that shit. If you really about your business, like for real, like you really about building your brand up and you really about starting these new empires and these new ventures, you ain't got time to sit on YouTube and troll and talk shit about me and Jaguar. I keep telling y'all, fans, look, a hater ain't nothing but a fan in denial, bruh. For a person to obsessively watch you means that they like your ass. But they're at war with their own demons. That's why they project onto us. So I'm going to let your demons consume your stupid motherfucking ass while I build my shit up. That's where it's at. Ain't nobody got time for that. It depends, Debbie. When I had went to heaven, they did tell me I had a choice. And when they showed me all the fuck shit I was gonna go through, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I started to not come back here. They was like, and you ain't gotta go. Like, you can stay up here. But they showed me the outcome if I didn't come back. And it was gonna be much worse. Like if I didn't come back and give the messages to wake the true chosen up. See, what y'all also have to understand, I told y'all about the vision, the double doors, right? I said a lot of people went through them double doors, so they not finna think about all the damn story. I know the Bible has been edited, and I trust me, I know more than y'all even understand about that shit. But you got to think about the main stories of the leaders Them motherfuckers did not believe them bros. They did not believe Moses. They did not believe Noah. They did not believe Lot. And every time, guess what came? Sudden destruction after God brought the chosen up out of there. Why you think God sent them two male angels to Lot's house to save them motherfuckers? They was like, oh no, we're here to save y'all, not them. So we here to wake up the chosen. The rest are already condemned. So let them condemned as motherfuckers fight with they motherfucking demons and keep it pushing. Delivered, but outside of that, who gives a fuck what a demonic low vibrational he was grabbing them ankles looking secrets of Nim. I mean, come on. We're not giving a fuck. Let's focus on what we're building. Let's focus on justice. Let's focus on this anti-cyberbullying, bullshit. That's really what I wanted to call it, but I know that's not professional. Anti-bullshit petition, but this anti-gang stalking shit. That's, you guys do realize that gang stalking is an actual crime that cyberbullying content creators, by stealing their content and attempting to fraudulently personify their content, those are all very illegal things. See, when you start looking at real ways to make shit stop, some people start shutting the fuck up because they realize that it's not a game. They about to fuck around and find out that it really was never a game. One thing I love about being a Scorpio is that we are silent observers. We're going to watch everything. Incarnation, really, it's honestly individual. That's really all I can tell you, is that incarnation is individual. I cannot tell you if you will incarnate. Only you will know that right before you pass away. That's an individual thing, just like having a relationship with the Most High God. I'm just trying to get through the comments. Right. They opinions ain't my fucking business. You think I'm about to, people be like, go to their channel for what? Fuck you mean go to their goddamn channel so that I can help them push their damn videos up in the algorithm and help them get paid. I wish I motherfucking would. Hell no. I'm not going to watch shit. If a motherfucker's talking shit about me, guess what? My ancestors already handling that ass anyhow. Period. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to take that negative energy and transmute that shit into power. And that's it. Outside of that, I'm not finna be talking about that shit because I don't fucking care. Because see, when you get to, here's the thing. You only give a fuck about people's opinions that hate on you if you're seeking their validation. When I'm not seeking someone's validation, I give no fucks. Ask people that know me in real life. That asshole side to me that just truly don't care will come out immediately. Oh, for the music? Yeah. Let me go to that. I had shared it yesterday. Let me go to my history right quick. See, I want all the family to adopt that I don't give a fuck energy. Because I ain't got no more fucks to give. When you get like me, you'll be a lot more at peace. Seek peace and find it. Okay, so I should be sharing screen. I'm really not feeling the chat being up because I want to get to the title. And I'm going to stick this down in the comment. So again, this is Higher Vibration 432, 528, 963. Raise your frequency by Binaural Beats Meditation. Okay, and there's the title. And let me grab the link. I know it's long, but y'all can always take a screenshot of it and then just type it out. Actually, on the app, you can, it comes up as a hyperlink. So you can actually, it'll take you right to it in the app. So there's the link. And again, there's the title. And this is actually one of my favorites. That's why I keep playing it. I have a, I need to just let me look right quick and see, can I find my high frequency playlist? And then if I can find it, I'll share screen so that y'all can see it. Any energy speaking against me right now, sending curses, sending evil words, evil thoughts, prayers, gossip, low vibrational energy, evil eye. Let it fall by the wayside immediately and be destroyed. Let chaos and confusion come about their lives, and let death and hell follow their evil intentions back to them. I am divinely protected. Jaguar is divinely protected. Her kingdom spouse is divinely protected. All the family members are divinely protected, as are our platforms. I call upon the angels of holy light and war to work on our behalves for our highest good. Continue to watch over, protect, and keep all of us in perfect peace. Okay, I might need to close some tabs because it is. Then again, I think that's the internet though, because it was doing that shit earlier. It's like it'll start just moving hella slow. Give me a second. I'm trying to find, because there's other tracks that I want to show you all. Because someone asked about this in the chat last night. They said, can we have a live where we just listen to like this kind of music? And yeah, eventually we will do that. I was thinking about doing something like that since Jaguar and Sister Shonda observed the Sabbath. I was thinking about doing that on like maybe one of the times when they're in that place spiritually, and then just having like, I guess, a couple of hours of just high vibrational music. Okay, so will it not let me share the playlist? Ain't that some shit? It just keeps playing the content in the playlist, and I'm trying to show the playlist because I found it, but I want to get to the other. Yeah, there we go. View full playlist. Thank you. Please act right, bruh. I mean, goddamn. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's some videos that I don't know why they're in this playlist, but I'm trying to get to the music. There we go. There we go. Found it. Okay, I'm going to bring up each individual video. That way I can show y'all the titles. And again, 963 hertz is the God frequency. So if you are, I know some people were saying in the chat yesterday and the day before that they were going through things or feeling down, start playing this music. The binaural beats and the frequency will most definitely assist you with raising your frequency and getting you in a place of healing. Oh my God. Oh, they deleted? Oh, that's some bullshit. So apparently YouTube is also shadow banning high frequency music. Ain't that some shit? But you can look up a damn slanderous ass. You can pull up plenty, hell, you don't have to pull them up. You just open the app and they got that shit in your feed. But then y'all gonna delete the high frequency music? Talking about video no longer available. The fuck? Damn, that's the second one. That's wow, bruh. And they're both the 432 hertz frequency music. Okay, let me bring up this other one. This is another 963. Okay, thank God they didn't delete that one. Okay, but pause the video because I ain't ready to play it. And oh, I love this one actually. I need to bring this back to the front of my playlist. Okay. And this one. Oh, can you please stop being slow as shit? It's doing that because it keeps trying to bring up all the live chats, and I don't even care about the chat replay. Like, and I already cleared the cache on this browser, so it has to be the internet. Because I did the same shit on my phone earlier. Okay, so let me share screen to the other pages right quick. This one is raising vibrations. Hold on, let me put this one on mute. Is it playing or? No, this one's cool, but I like the other one better. Make sure it's showing up on the screen. So that is this video. And then this is one of the 963 frequency of God. Return to oneness, spiritual connection, crown chakra, meditation music. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm thinking I'm gonna play that one next. Not tonight, but I like that one a lot. This is Zen healing music. This is 432 hertz, healing alpha waves, full body in 4 minutes, full body repair and regeneration. So I want you guys to like look up these hertz numbers of the music to get, more information. This is all a part of my natural healing that I do, not just like the shift in the budget, eat your way healthy, but actual high frequency music. And I was laughing when Jaguar said people be calling it brainwashing music, and it's because they honestly just don't have any knowledge of this. So for me, I just laugh at, people's ignorance when they're like, brainwashing music, no, yeah, that's music too, no big deal. So yeah, that's the title for this one. This is another 963 hertz. That's actually a really good one to listen to while you're asleep. This is a 963 hertz. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go out on my TV. Let me go out. I want to play these on my TV because on my end, I can't really hear it to know how it sounds on y'all. And give me a second. I'm actually pulling up my library on my TV here. Give me a second. Yeah, because I want to play this one for a second, but I know they're going to play ads. Okay, they usually do at least 4. Okay, that's 2. Oh, they only did 2 this time. Okay. If you guys can hear this, put a Y in the chat. If you can't, put an N. I'm playing this one because this is the guide frequency. Okay, good. No, it's because I was playing it on the same browser as StreamYard, and I've noticed that StreamYard does that. If you start playing music, it'll play the videos where they're talking fine. But if you start playing like music or like one of these, even when I listened on my phone, it starts to cut out because of StreamYard. That's why I decided to pull it up on my TV because it's easier to hear it through the TV microphone. Yes, they have literally called it brainwashing music on her channel. I'm like, it's just the ignorance. It's just the ignorance, It's people. Is it breaking up when I'm talking or was it breaking up when I was playing the music and talking? It was probably breaking up when I was playing the music and talking. Yeah, I really love this frequency music when you just quiet the mind, which I had to do that multiple times a day dealing with stuff. It just helps you ground and center yourself, and you just have to kind of tune everything out and elevate your frequency. I know, like my doctor explained to me when I first was diagnosed with Graves, the racing thoughts. That's why you guys will see me kind of bounce quickly, subject to subject. That's a result of that, the way it affects your cognitive. And so that's when I really started researching this stuff, just how to quiet the mind. And music is always about vibrations. So it either lowers your frequency or elevates it. And I specifically typed into YouTube last year, high frequency music, and I came across these different videos. So I saved them to my healing playlist. And these are the different ones I listen to when I'm meditating and doing yoga. You'll know, MJE, if a frequency is not good for you because it will not resonate with you. Like, it will make you feel some type of way. You're welcome, love. You're welcome. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any chats. Yes, that's why I've studied the Apocryphas and the Dead Sea Scrolls and a lot of other books and things. Okay, I think I read through all of these. Yeah, because we shared their channels already. Poe Little Tink Tink. That's what we're going to start calling Courtney Burgess. Poe Little, no, he ain't even little though. Poe Big Ass Tink Tink. Because, yeah, it was just, right. I told y'all, I literally said on November 7th, the ancestor said he had 12 days. Or we was not going to hear from him no more after November 19th. So that's why I'm not surprised at all. Okay, I think I got through most of the comments. Let me just double check. Yeah, it was because I was on the browser. See, when you're on the same browser as StreamYard audio, most of the audio bandwidth goes to StreamYard. So it'll automatically start to pull if you play an audio track. And then StreamYard did also do the pop-up, now that I think about it, I might stop sharing. What they do is they put a pop-up that says StreamYard has stopped sharing audio to your browser. So that's the other reason it'll start going in and out. And then you just basically have to stop sharing screen and then just reshare. It sucks that they do that, but that's a glitch that they have that clearly their developers have not fixed. And StreamYard, you guys really should just hire me. I guarantee you I could find a resolution because it's all in the coding that's making it do that. You guys need to update your code and update your server and update your JavaScript, update the code within your JavaScript so that it has a larger bandwidth for the audio so that it doesn't pull from like both sources without it going out, because it shouldn't be doing that. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull it all the way back up because, oh, this is a new one. Hold up. Mute it. I just want to save it so I can add it to my playlist. Oh my God, this one is so dope. Oh, I'm about to share this. How can I save it to my playlist? Maybe I can only do that on the app. Okay, I will share it to my email, and then I can pull it up on my phone. And I think going forward, I'm just going to be playing this type of music during my lives. You guys have realized that once you elevate your frequency, the trolls start to leave. Because, they don't want this high vibrational energy. Because what people don't understand, and what I need y'all to understand, again, demons not only exploit our vulnerabilities, but as the scripture said, that demons believe in God and tremble. So they don't want your high frequency. They want you in a low frequency. So this is another form of silent spiritual warfare, is keeping yourself rooted and grounded with high vibrational music. And not even gonna hold y'all, I like it because of the rainbow. I do. The graphic is dope as shit. But then when I played it, see, this reminds me of heaven. This reminds me of the portal I traveled through when I traveled from this earth and reached the lobby. This is insane. This is the first human depiction. Oh my God. This is the first human depiction that looks similar to when they like really say you travel at the speed of light. Some travel at the speed of light is not fast, you guys. Like when I died and I traveled from here to heaven, it was all these colors, but a little bit more neonish, more psychedelic, but it was this burst of light that just came towards you in 3D, and it's like a portal that you're just sucked up through, and then next thing you know, you're just there. So that definitely was not a mistake that I came across this channel, because I was actually not looking for this. It popped up in my, let me show you. It popped up in my YouTube feed. Okay, so let me get to, because I definitely do want us to be able to review Jaguar's live, where she addressed TMZ, because that shit was ridiculous. Oh, cowardly lion looking asses. But then I also want to show you guys the deets that I found about tonight's subject. So let's get some of those links pulled up. Give me 1 second. I love this. Does anybody else, look, if you feel super at peace, put a 77 in the chat. I love this music right now. Let me know if you are feeling the same frequency as me. Do you just feel like calm and just like super at peace? If you do, drop a 77. Oh, they also told me to bring up the 777. I got that download while I was praying. Yeah, so we're going to do this every live. This is also how we cancel the assignment of low vibrational energies. Good, good. I'm glad to see this. Yes. So I think now this is not this tracks, like this graphic, that's not this music, but the graphic goes with the music. I could actually edit this. Ooh, oh my God. Brain fart. okay, I could capture this and edit this into a video, and I could apply this soundtrack, because this is all royalty-free music. I can apply this 963 God frequency to this graphic and make it a video and then upload it. So that is what I'm going to do this week. Or this weekend, because it's like Thursday. Well, technically it's Friday now. Is it fucking 2 o'clock? God damn it. I keep forgetting to take these goddamn sleep aids. Because I get to talking. Because I really don't like being up till 5 and 6 a.m. But I've enjoyed the time we've shared and the healing, but I gotta like start trying to shut down earlier because I got a lot of stuff coming up that I'm launching and taking care of. Okay, here we go. So this came to me during my saltwater manifestation prayer. I do that in the shower, and then sometimes I'll just do it at the sink with the salt water. So the meaning of angel number 777, the reason I'm looking this up, I saw this several times over the past 3 days. So I knew that this was a message that my angels and ancestors were trying to communicate a message to me. And then just, I heard it clear as day during my prayer to pull up 777 tonight. So if you've been seeing this repeatedly, you might be wondering what it means and why it keeps appearing to you. The truth is that seeing angel number 777 is a message from the divine realm. Your spirit guides, ascended masters, okay, that makes complete sense now, and the universe are trying to communicate something to you. In this ultimate guide to angel number 77, we will explore the numerology meaning. So numerology meaning for 777 is spiritual awakening, enlightenment, and divine guidance. This number deeply resonates with personal growth, inner wisdom, and inner knowing. It resonates with the vibration of the number 7, which relates to introspection, intuition, analytical thinking, spirituality, and wisdom. Tripled sevens amplify the energies and vibration of the number 7, creating a powerful divine message that is hard to ignore. When you keep seeing 777, take it as a sign that your angels and spirit guides are with you. They are reminding you to trust your intuition, listen to your inner voice, and follow your spiritual path. This number is an invitation to connect with the spiritual realm and to receive divine wisdom and guidance. It may also signify that your prayers have been heard and that you are on the right path. So that is a divine answer to a specific prayer that I had today. And it also, I hope, sheds some light to those who have been in fear of my gifts that I have shared, that if you share the same gifts as me, stop being afraid and embrace them, because you were born with those gifts to help other people heal as well as yourselves. 777 is a manifestation number that signifies that your goals, desires, and dreams are manifesting in reality. The universe is conspiring to make your wishes come true, and you are on the verge of achieving your highest potential. All you need is to trust yourself, have faith, and take inspired action towards your goals. The spirituality meaning represents spiritual awakening, spiritual enlightenment, and deepening your spiritual practice. It signifies that you are on the right path and that your spiritual journey is leading you to your ultimate purpose. This number is a reminder to keep your thoughts positive, focus on the present moment, and connect with your higher self. And I've spoken about higher self before. Your highest self is basically when you are at your highest vibrational essence, when you are at one with yourself, when you are at one with the Most High, when you are at one with the earth, and you've tuned out everything and everyone, and you've gotten to that inward place of complete peace, and you're able to think from your highest self's frequency. So if you've been seeing 777, this is the reason why, and take that as a positive sign. Showing people, right. That's awesome, Andrew. That's what's up. Right. I hope you're being here. This is of course, Debbie. Of course. Just you guys engaging and letting me know that you're receiving something. It definitely lets me know that I'm on the right path and that I'm, doing the right thing. Right, right. Absolutely. So, like I said, I want to keep encouraging us to stay in a high vibrational state as much as you can. And if you're struggling to be positive, start listening to some of these frequencies. A lot of these you can play for hours on end, and you can just loop it and just play it for as long as you want to. So yeah, let's keep the energy there. And for now, until I start to wait, what? For now, until I start to play and review and give my live reaction to Jaguar's live, I'm going to keep that graphic on the screen as I pull up the deets and pull up the articles. Because again, I don't like to have too many open. Handle it, ancestors. Handle that. You see and hear what's going on right now. We are divinely protected. We are divinely victorious. Archangel Michael, Gabriel, Uriel, Raphael, Metron, all the angels, ancestors, and spirit guides cover us always. Fight against all who fight against us. We already have the victory. Okay, that's the wrong article. Wait a minute. No, that's not the one I want. This is the one. Yeah, let's bring that up for sure. Because I'm telling you, there's so many new developments that are just like, wow. Let me grab my adapter. Oh, I felt the need for some chocolate. Okay. No, that's the fake one. Here it is. That is the one I was looking for. Okay, I think I have enough open for now. You guys bear with me. I need to reposition myself with my yoga ball. I'm using this pillow and it keeps shifting because I need my ball to stay in place. Okay. I realized that I need to purchase a new yoga ball ring because this one is not holding the ball in place very well. Okay. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate you for tuning in. I was in all of stream. Right, Andrew? See, I'm so glad that we both have had the same experience. You guys, soon I'm going to bring Andrew on to the stage when he's ready, because he had his own heaven experience too. And we've discussed it in the comments and in the chat before. And I would actually love for him one day to share his experience with you guys too, because everything that I've described, he's experienced too. So I think it's just kind of amazing when the Most High starts to align you with your soul tribe and your soul family, and they actually have shared your experience, so they understand what you've gone through, as opposed to people who never have and then just want to call us crazy. So yeah, Andrew, whenever you're ready, we can definitely do that. All right, first things first. Beyonce's foundation makes $100K donation to Tony Buzbee's alma mater amid Jay-Z grape allegations. And this was published on the 12th. She looked evil as hell. And what in the fuck happened? This ain't even a recent picture of Beyonce, because Beyonce look way older than that now. I don't know where they pulled this shit from. Beyonce's like in her 50s now, I believe. Like, why are y'all using old pictures for this? Because that's not what she looked like. That's wild. She look evil as hell though. Buzbee standing there looking like Mr. Rogers, and y'all know what they said about Mr. Rogers. So yeah, Beyonce is giving back this holiday season, but the recipient may raise a few eyebrows. The singer's Bay Good Foundation made a donation of $100,000 to the University of Houston's Law Center on December 11th. So let's match that up. Let's put that up with the timeline. What was the date? I want the actual date. Let's get the full-on date. Jay-Z was named in the lawsuit. Let's get the deets right quick. Let's take a look. Oh, 11 days ago, December 8th. I knew it was like in tandem. Because she ain't about to just drop $100K unless it's in conjunction with trying to put out this image of all this generosity days after he's named in the lawsuit, and all of a sudden you just decide to drop 100 stacks on the ops, on Diddy ops. Now, didn't I tell y'all when we listened to that jail call, the Jaya call, where Diddy said he was gonna have the last laugh? Did I or did I not call it when I said, y'all know Jay-Z is not finna be there on this nigga side? I said that in the live. I said all he gonna do is leave. I said he gonna sit up there and leave Diddy hanging. And you think Diddy ain't finna snitch on his ass? You think Diddy ain't finna tell the feds everything that he knows? And now this motherfucker talking about he don't know Diddy, he ain't never knew him, but we done all seen all the pictures and videos and freak offs in 1998 VHS. Nigga, he got you on VHS, bruh. How the fuck you mean, Jizzla? He got you on tape, on VHS, bruh. Y'all know didn't we just have the greatest time last night reminiscing about all the old school technology, and y'all had to remind me that the VHSs went into the VCRs, and we talked about all of the shits, all the 8 tracks of it all the rotary phones of it all the corded phones of it all, and the VHSs and Blockbuster. I bet you if Blockbuster was still in existence, we can go to a Blockbuster right now and see that VHS tape of the Diddlers celebration of the Satanic Rebels birthday that Jay-Z was clearly at. But now this dumbass motherfucker want to say he don't know Diddy. Right, Patty? Be kind, rewind looking ass. Mr. Jizzla, I'm gonna start calling him the Jizzla. Be kind, rewind, Donkey Kong, Yoshi, 90s starter jacket looking ass. And you trying to say you didn't know this motherfucker. Okay. Meanwhile, your wife is dropping, your arranged spouse, rather, who y'all have been divorced. Let me pull that up too, because people didn't believe me when I said that. Because I seen this shit months ago. There we go. Let me pull this up. Yeah, this is September. Now, people have been saying that they were rumors, but insiders close to the Beehive have said it's not a rumor, that they really have just been legally separated and not even stay in the same house, and then they gonna make Blue do the Mufasa looking ass, fake ass family image shit. She don't even look happy standing next to him, and neither do he. He looking like, man, this bitch again. She looking like, man, I wish I could just run from this motherfucker. I mean, maybe because I got gifts, I could see that shit. But there is nothing about this picture that says we love each other. The body language of Jay-Z is saying, I genuinely want to run from her and go be with my real boo that's sitting at MDC. And so that he could be grabbing his ankles and shit. And she looking like, and I just want to go be with my baby, my boo thing. And hey, you know what, Beyonce, it's okay if you like girls too. I like girls too. You know, just living your truth. Because these streets been saying that you've been allegedly a lesbian for years. And I don't understand why you just don't come out in the truth and just live in your truth. You know how much love you would get from the people that's brainwashed in the LGBTQIA rainbow community folks. You know how many of them would be just riding your ass and how many bitches would be trying to eat that thing. I'm just saying, just living your truth. Because if you're both down low, then the whole entire shit is fake and you're traumatizing that teenage girl of yours. And God bless her soul if they are not allegedly lining her up to be the next Wiccan. And not a light worker. It's alleged that you and your mother, that good old superior dark witch, allegedly, and your sacrificing cats looking ass, that y'all are allegedly grooming your own, and I don't even think she your daughter. I really believe that is Kathy White's daughter. I don't give a damn what y'all say. Blue looked just like that woman. She even stands like Kathy White. But your alleged daughter, that's what I'm going to start calling Blue. Your alleged daughter. You don't even care that you traumatizing that girl and them twins. Now them twins, them twins look like they might have, could have, maybe came out of your snatch. I don't know. Or maybe it was a surrogate and you gave them 2 eggs, and maybe the babies were incubated outside of the womb. And a lot of wealthy people do that. They don't like to admit it because they don't want people calling their babies test tube babies. But y'all do know wealthy people do that, especially wealthy women that don't want to fuck their bodies up. They either going to pay top dollar for a secret surrogate that nobody's ever heard of, that probably live with them or who they breaking off every month. And then they're going to give that surrogate their egg and their husband's sperm so that the kids look like them, but they really didn't carry that child. And it doesn't make the child any less your child, because we know that Candy had her youngest by surrogate. Hell, if I found out I couldn't carry my babies, that happened by surrogate. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with that is you putting out fake ass pictures of you like you had gave birth to them. That's what's wrong with it. Just living your truth, ma'am. And admit that someone else carried them twins, and admit that Blue is Kathy White's daughter that y'all allegedly cut out of that woman's stomach. Because it's people close to y'all saying that out in these YouTube streets. Them people close to y'all are the ones that saying that you, bitch, not Jay, that you and your bitch ass, witch ass mama allegedly cut that baby out her stomach. And y'all know that in dark witchcraft, witches do sacrifice their own babies as they pledge their souls to Lucifer. So you have to look at the king of Lucifer standing next to her looking like a good old auntie with a buzz cut. How come every time I look at Mr. Jizzler, he look more feminine than his mama? And his mom is a lesbian. Shout out to his mama for living in her truth. Man, why your son won't follow your footsteps and live in his truth? Because you just married the woman that you love. And I say, shout out to you and her. May y'all have the best tribbing rest of your life. And yes, that is one of my fetishes for those who want to know. But anyway, why does Jay-Z look more feminine than his mama all the time? He looked like a good old auntie in a suit. I think, you know what? Jay-Z looked like a good old auntie. I swear he do. Let me look at y'all comments right quick. She said, yes, the Betamax tapes for sure. Jade. Murph, you messy as hell. I love it. Child, look, Yoshi is putting it nice because look, I did the side by side with Donkey Kong, and that's definitely giving twinning energy all day long. I swear. They be twinning when he comes. She hasn't looked happy. She don't. She looked miserable as hell. Like she wish she could go be with her girlfriend and bump. But you know what? Ain't nothing wrong with tripping. Tripping is fun. Oh my God, I ain't gonna hold you. That's the one thing about dating women that I miss. I love tripping. That's why I really think I'm gonna have to have a wife. I want my husband, but I like the female anatomy a lot. Natural beauty, natural boobs, natural, panocha. I'll say it in Spanish. Yeah. So I just don't see me not having a woman just because I got a husband. She for me though. That's the thing you need to understand is that she's for me. Now, if she wanna rock with both of us, that's cool. But if she just wanna be with me, I'm saying this to my future husband because I know your ass be. Look, I seen you watching my content, by the way. Thank you. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. But yeah, she gonna look because I like women too much to just not have just because I'm with him. But don't think you finna bring somebody from your past into the future because that ain't finna happen at all, ever. I'ma pick her. And then I'll ask her if she wanna fuck with you. But if she don't, then you're gonna have to live with that because I like panocha and I like tetas. We looked at the Starbucks logo. Then look at who first called. Right, absolutely. The stone she's flashing. Wait, on what? Hold up, let me go back and look. Let me take a look. It looks like. Damn, can I make this bigger? Yeah, for damn sure. Well, I mean, that's not her left hand, so it wouldn't be her wedding ring. I can't tell because it won't let me zoom in. I just tried to. Shit, okay, Murph? For real, for real. Bruh, that's what people been saying. I'm not saying that they did. I'm saying allegedly. It's been alleged in several YouTube streets and regular media streets. Just articles have talked about. Oh, let me pull up the People Voice because that was an article where they just blatantly said that shit. They said that he allegedly cut that baby out of that woman because she had threatened him to go public about not only their affair, but their alleged baby. And that happened right before Beyonce started posing in that fake ass stomach that fell out. And then all of a sudden she announcing that she's allegedly pregnant. But baby, pregnancy stomachs don't rotate. They don't fall out. They do drop when the baby's ready to drop. But you can actually see the little alien ass human in the stomach. Because technically all of us are fucking aliens. Even the way we give birth is considered extraterrestrial. Hold up, the People's Voice. Yeah, let's pull that up. But yeah, it's been alleged on several platforms that they allegedly cut that baby out of her stomach. And when I look at Blue Stand, look, let's pull up. Let's get back to this because there was people in the comments asking me about this shit on the live. I'm just finna do a quick side by side. If I see Jay-Z in that starter jacket one more again, we gonna have a whole nother throwback night. Where's the picture? Yeah, this one where she's standing. Now, I ain't gonna hold y'all. In this picture, Kathy could have got it any day. Cause that picture there, she could have got it. And I don't even be liking skinny chicks for real. I really don't. I like women that are thick. And I hate fake titties. Them shits feel weird. I do not like that bullshit. Feel like the little hard ass plastic Barbie doll and shit. Nobody want no fake ass titties. Can't stand that bullshit. Okay, so look at Kathy White. Let's take a look at her pose. Let's look at how long her arms are. Let's look at the face shape, the cheekbones, okay? Now let's pull up Blue. Now I ain't gonna hold y'all. This the picture where I said, look, Kathy could have got it that night. I don't give a damn. I don't, like I said, she kind of slim thick right here. Like slim thick is cool, but I like them thick. But slim thick, and you know the hips is hipping. Yeah, and she looking like she yeah, she was definitely DTF that night. She could have got it. She could have got it. I'm just saying. She could have. I could see why he messed with her. I ain't even gonna hold you. I could see why he messed with her. Okay, now we got Blue Ivy, right? Look, even next to Beyonce, she looked like Kathy ass. Look at this shit. They only got the same face shape. But look who got the same face shape. Kathy Blue. Kathy Blue. She looked just like her in this one. This is a bigger picture. This is better. Now look at Blue. And look at Kathy. If y'all think this woman, if you think Blue look like Kathy, put a 3 in the chat. If you think she look like Beyonce, put a 4. Cause that would be so diabolically fucked up to raise this girl knowing damn well she ain't your daughter, and got her all in the media. And now let's take a look at Mufasa. See the pose and the arm. Now I'm using my editorial analytics. Let's look at Kathy's pose. Looking back over the shoulder. Blue is looking back over the shoulder. Same face shape. I actually see Jay-Z and his mom a lot in her now that she's getting older. But the body shape, the long arms. I don't give a damn what y'all say. Straight up, bruh. Straight up, bruh. They done disconnected the audio again. I don't give a damn. He gives stud on TV. Thank you. He sure does. He gives bull dyke energy. Right. I'm serious, yo. I think it is an emerald. Yep. I'm telling y'all, make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. Straight up. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because I ain't gonna hold y'all. I dated women for 4 years. It was cool at first, but they did send me back to men, but I still want to have one when I get married, but she gonna be for me. People talking about sister wife. Ain't finna be no sister wife. No. She gonna be my wife. She's gonna be my wife. He's gonna be my husband, and that's what it is. That's what's up, Look, rainbow community in the building. I swear to God. No, that looked like a damn same exact nose. Thank you. That looked like a damn starter jacket. Let me pull this back down. Same. Look at Blue's nose shape. Look at Kathy's nose shape and the cheekbones. Cheekbones. Elongated face. long arms, same pose. And again, why are they trying to make her look so grown at 13? Same smile. And Blue looking like, when I look in her eyes, what I see is a child that do not want to be there, which is sad. Beautiful young lady, but her eyes say, I don't want to be doing this. Her eyes are saying a lot right now, actually. And Blue still has some hope because I see the star over her third eye. I think Blue's going to come out of this just like Jaguar did. Yep. When she gets older and she's going to be the whistleblower. She's going to tell everything when she gets older. Because actually right now I see a divine star over her third eye. In fact, I see, wow. Even though they're prepping her, she's going to turn when she gets older. Remember how Jaguar said she got the tattoo to have access? I see Blue doing the same thing. That's crazy, bro. But yeah, she looked just like her. I don't give a damn what y'all say. But yeah, this young lady is going to end up exposing all of that shit. And Jay-Z is going to be devastated. And she's not going to do it out of spite. She's going to do it to help rescue people. For those who are seers like me, tell me if you see a divine star over this baby's third eye, because I see it, especially in this picture. It's very bright. If she keeps on the path that she's secretly on a path right now that her parents don't know. She's collecting data and information. And she's going to let them think that she's with the shits to have access. And then when she gets, I'm hearing in her late 20s, I just heard 29. When she gets in her damn near 30s, she's going to start speaking out about it publicly. And she's going to become an advocate for kids and for people who have been trafficked. I really hope to be around to see that. I'm pretty sure I will be. Yeah, I feel like she looks a lot like Kathy. Yeah, they're trying to put her, but when she looks nothing like Beyonce. She looks identical to Kathy. Blue knows what's up, though. Blue knows what's up. That's what I'm thinking, Nick. I'm thinking that Kathy willingly became pregnant because Jay-Z wanted her to be pregnant. Because keep in mind, he was dealing with Kathy before Beyonce. So that means Kathy was his real love. And we seen how once Beyonce got in the picture, all of a sudden Aaliyah was gone. And he loved Aaliyah. So this is my opinion. It would make sense for her, especially after she put out those daughter lyrics. Think about the song where she's basically confessing to beating someone's ass and making them bleed, and she titles it Daughter. Was that a threat to Blue? Did anybody ever think about that? That could have been like a blatant direct to her since she titled it Daughter. Like, if you ever tell, this is what's going to happen to you. If y'all feel like that could have potentially been a subliminal threat to Blue, put a 5 in the chat, because I'm serious. I feel like it was. I don't even feel like that's Becky with the good hair is what was about Kathy. Daughter is about Blue. And you got to think about it. If a woman knows that that's not her biological daughter, and that daughter is now a teenager and she's old enough to have seen and know things, and if you tell, you just might end up black and blue. That's the most diabolical part of it, is if this is really about Blue. and not Kathy, because Kathy's gone. She doesn't at all. Yeah, her eyes are very sad. Thank you, Andrew. Yes, y'all make sure to like. If y'all fucking with me, like the video, por favor. Right, the star is bright. So that's what I'm saying. If she has a divine star, then that means she's following the path. She's secretly, even though she knows what her parents are into spiritually, that's dark, she's choosing a different path. So there is some hope for her. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what Jaguar did. She got the Baphomet tattoo to gain access. Love you back, my love. To gain access, and went in and rescued and helped people. And I literally see her doing that in her mid to late 20s, but especially when she's 29. So that makes me feel good to see that. Her eyes are sad because of what she's experienced. Oh shit. Fuck. I hate this part of my gifts. He did try it with her. Because he misses Kathy. You sick. Oh my God. Okay, please don't show me shit else. Please. Just don't show me nothing else. Lord, I send healing to Blue Ivy right now. Oh my God. Please heal that baby girl. Heal her heart chakra. Heal the terrors that she has at night. The demons that they have attached to her that communicate with her. Let her step into her power in the Most High God and let her know that she is safe and she has the power to overcome them. Keep her safe throughout her whole entire life as she gathers information, and keep her safe as she rescues those victims who have suffered what she has suffered. Bring justice to all the children that she's aware of who have been hurt by her father. Give her the protection and the peace and the healing and the strength to do your will as she gets older. Holy angels of light, watch over this young girl. Watch over her in every dimension. Watch over her in her sleep. Watch over her as she's studying, as she's gathering information. Keep her safe. All these things I ask in your name of the Most High God, Yeshua, Asheo. She has suffered the same traumas. Because I can feel it and unfortunately see it, and it makes me want to vomit that a father would do that to his own daughter. This is the part of my gifts that I hate. That's why she's going to be the advocate, though. So thank God for that. Okay, I don't want to channel shit else, so let's change the frequency, because that just really broke my heart. There are some people that just don't know how to deal with grief, and they deal with it in the worst way, even if it hurts their own children. Just because you miss her mother does not mean you do that. Please destroy him immediately. Ancestors, angel, spirit guides, destroy him immediately. You guys showed me he was going to be locked up and indicted in 2025. Let's do that expeditiously. And the mother too. Well, the fake mother. Her as well. Right? Because she's experienced it. I don't like feeling this shit. I don't. I'm going to keep praying for her. I'm going to add her to my daily prayer list. My Lord. Okay, let's get back on track. Let's get back on track. Jaguar was right. She said they're a nasty little couple. They do nasty little things. He has done despicable things. This says recent rumors surfaced suggesting that Beyonce. Let me slide this down. Suggesting that Beyonce had allegedly filed for divorce from Jay-Z, with some YouTube videos implying the split was linked to his supposed connections with Sean Diddy Combs. Now, the fact that this was going around in September and now he has officially been connected to the diddler, then you have to think about the sequence of the media. Then next thing you know, he's saying, now I got to sit down with my family. And the next thing you know, they're saying the lawyers are making him distance himself. You cannot cover what God is uncovering, Mr. Gisla. You can lie all you want, but we all know that you fucking were close with him. Literally, the whole entire world knows that. And it just makes you look even more delusional that you think somebody would actually believe that shit. So I don't believe this is just a rumor. I believe that this shit has happened, as it should, because I loved when Jaguar sang "Stand by Your Man." She ain't, because that's not her man. That's a business deal. She's going to do what's best for her and her image. But yeah, the fact that she gave back her Bay Good Foundation, gave back to University of Houston's Law Center, which is Buzbee's alma mater, definitely says everything. If he is allegedly representing the victims, like I said, I feel like, this is my opinion, I feel like Buzbee was planted there to get information from the victims, and then now they're in victim-client energy, sharing their vulnerabilities with him, and more than likely he's running that right back to the Gisler and Beyonce, because it's almost like a bribe if you really think about it. So it's just a coincidence that 3 days after Jay-Z's named in the case with Diddy, that she just suddenly drops 100 stacks on Buzbee's alma mater. That way people can't say, well, she didn't give it to him, she gave it to his alma mater. How invested is he in his alma mater? Does anybody know? Pretty sure he's probably financially invested in that, which is why she did that. Wait, no, we already read that one. That was actually the wrong article. Here it is. This is the one I wanted to pull up. Now, here's some new bullshit. Jay-Z and Beyonce in fresh scandal as Jaguar Wright drops 5 new revelations. This is dated December 17th. Singer claims collaboration with high-profile attorney amid serious allegation against music mogul. Again, why do people keep lying, saying that Jaguar is aligned with Buzbee, when she's publicly made it clear that she is not and never contacted him, and that allegedly it was TK Opioid, also known as Trashy K, and Danny Robertson that contacted the law firm pretending to be her? And see how the media runs with lies and bullshit without actually confirming anything? You know, Jay, I really wish you would just live in your truth, because every picture is just getting closer and closer to auntie vibes. I mean, I cannot. A storm of controversy has erupted in the music industry as singer Jaguar Wright makes serious allegations against industry titan Jay-Z and Beyonce. The claims come amid an ongoing investigation into Sean Diddy Combs, creating a complex web of accusations that have captured public attention. And public attention, no, global attention, which is why he had all these goddamn YouTubers on this campaign to try to destroy and discredit Jaguar and her credibility, and all it did was backfire and actually bring her more and more supporters. So it says, here are 5 central elements that have thrust this story into the spotlight. Wright's initial claims surfaced through a viral social media video where she recorded a conversation with someone she identified as an employee of Tony Buzbee's law firm. The video quickly spread across multiple platforms, generating intense discussion about the implications. Attorney Tony Buzbee, currently representing over 100 alleged victims in cases against Diddy, found himself unexpectedly pulled into the controversy. His subsequent denial of any professional relationship with Wright added another layer of complexity to the unfolding narrative. Wright's allegations expanded beyond the initial claims, introducing additional serious accusations about Jay-Z's past relationships and personal life. These statements have sparked heated debate about responsibility and accountability in the music industry. The timing of these allegations coincides with an existing lawsuit where one of Buzbee's clients has filed serious charges against Jay-Z relating to events allegedly occurring after the 2000 MTV Music Awards. The legal teams have mobilized rapidly, with Jay-Z's representatives taking swift action against Buzbee, suggesting potential manipulation of testimonies. So yeah, we have all these different stories that are trying to take the focus off of Mr. Gisler so that he can delude himself into thinking that he does not have to take any sort of accountability whatsoever for the accusations. And as Jaguar said to him during the Piers Morgan interview, Sean Carter, you will respond. Do we now see responses? We do. Because now you have to respond, sir. And you're going to keep responding. She is. That's the funny part. That's why when trolls start talking shit, I just start laughing. You're mad at the truth? That's really what it is. Let's take a look at this one more again. Galatians 4:16, am I therefore become your enemy because I tell you the truth, and now all of a sudden Jaguar's the enemy because she's telling the truth? So you'd rather believe a lie than that's what you trolls are saying, is that you'd rather believe a lie. She's been speaking this for years, not just since Piers Morgan, you guys. I've been following her for years. She was speaking this truth when Goomba had them stupid ass bitch ass niggas jump her and had the mental hospital people come and the police jumped her. The lengths these people have gone to try to unalive her, to try to make her out to be crazy, to discredit her, to intimidate her, to threaten her, to try to ruin her life, image, platform, family, sons. Has anybody, you guys think that was all just a fucking coincidence? All these series of events against her that started when she publicly spoke out in these YouTube streets about Mr. Gislin ass, Timu dreads looking ass, starter jacket, Goodwill looking ass. So yeah, this ain't nothing new. It's just how they do when you're a part of their community and you try to get out, they unalive you. That's the shitty part when you do have to make a pledge for access. Why you think he said that shit to Riri when she was 15? That wasn't no joke. He was serious as hell. Only way out was the doors of signed contract out the window. I wonder how many teenage girls he's thrown out the window. How come nobody's investigated that shit? How come we ain't heard shit about that? Why we ain't heard nothing about that? She said it herself on Cyberbank's show. Yep, he said he'd throw me out the window and just said it so normally. Like, Riri, that's not a normal thing for a man to say to a 15-year-old girl who's in his office with him by herself. And what in the entire fuck was y'all doing for 6 hours in there, 4 of them by yourself? What was he doing to you, Riri? This is a safe place. You can come to my platform and speak your truth. Because one has to inquire, what is a 30-something-year-old man doing with a 15-year-old for 4 hours by himself in an office? There ain't that much music in the world to discuss, and they never said that she recorded a single song the whole 4 hours. I mean, I could see if there was a studio and y'all was recording beats and y'all was recording tracks and y'all was coming up with the song list for her first album. Jaguar says she was at Def Jam when she arrived. Have we ever heard Jaguar even say that she heard them singing in that office? Have any of Jay-Z's bodyguards said that they were singing in the office? What was being heard outside of the office, Mr. Timu Dookie Dreads? What was the goings on? Was there a security camera in there? Was there a security guard in there? Or was she sent in there the same way Dinah was sent to her brother, Abnon, to go make bread for him as he graped her? See, people have been so focused on whether or not Jaguar Wright said that Sean Carter essayed her, which I showed y'all over the course of 5 hours that she never fucking said that shit. And you dumbasses are still going to her platform saying that we're both lying when I'm a whole entire professional at this shit. So if they will go to that lane to try to make her out to be that much of a liar, how could we possibly know the truth about what went on in that office between him and Riri when she was 15 and he was definitely grown? And what in the entire fuck was you doing to that child for 4 hours in there? Now we're hearing about the lady telling her story about when she was 13. Now we're hearing about the alleged son claiming that Jay-Z impregnated his mother at 16. So if Jay-Z was capable of allegedly impregnating a 16-year-old, what do you think he was doing to Rihanna in the office for 4 hours alone? Right. Unalive you or try to make you look crazy. They did all of that and more to Jaguar. That's why she deserves every blessing in her life right now. She's already shown her receipts, Nicole, several times. It's not disrespectful, Murph. It's a joke. That's what we say about men that are down low. Because y'all got to keep in mind, humor is a little different in America than from the UK. Because it's not offensive to homosexuals. I'm bi, Jaguar's bi. And that's not making fun of homosexuals. It's making fun of him not living in his truth. So no, I can't. That I won't agree with. But I respect that that's your opinion. For me, I'm focused on. I am focused on the lies, the deception, the corruption. I'm glad to see that no matter what Blue's been through, it looks like she's choosing the right path. And that's, again, you guys, this is why it's so important for us of our generation to speak out about this so that the next generation will have the courage. Who's to say that the reason that Blue has the courage to do what she's eventually going to do is because of Jaguar speaking out? Did anybody ever think about that? Maybe Jaguar is saving that baby's life right now by continuing to speak against her father, because maybe Blue knows firsthand the truth about how her father allegedly can be with teenage girls. It's not about content creators coming for Jaguar. It's about, let's expose these motherfuckers so that their kids and their kids' kids and their kids' friends will be aware of manipulation and deception when the devil himself can be your own biological father who has Baphomet statues at his parties and flashes Aleister Crowley hand symbolism every chance he gets, and has a do as thou wilt clothing line. It's about the kids. At the end of the day, that's what it's supposed to be about. The children. Not about different content creators arguing. And I mean, that's just a huge fucking distraction. So I really feel this man is still dodging the paternity test. He doesn't want to take accountability for anything. Yeah, he still does not want to take the paternity test. Why? I don't know. Then we got TMZ still out in these streets talking shiz naive. What's the date on this? Yeah, and then TMZ, TMZ, I would think after y'all scurry ass looking motherfuckers hung up on Jag like a bitch ass motherfucker, that you would have had some kind of concept of let's not fuck with Jaguar Wright. But y'all proceed to keep talking about her and then sharing her video and intentionally trying to discredit her. So again, we already had Ariel Mitchell Kidd and motherfucking Courtney Burgess at y'all's radio station, and y'all doing reports and shit on the ops, who both publicly displayed themselves as facetious and duplicitous. Now you are making an image that Tony Buzbee is saying he's not working with Jaguar Wright, when she never even tried to align herself with your law firm. She merely reported what had been happening to her. But she never said that she was retaining you, sir, as an actual attorney. So it's the lies and the clout chasing that TMZ is doing for me. First it was Courtney and Ariel. Now it's Buzbee. Who's it going to be next? Mr. Secrets of Nim, mole face looking ass motherfucker that y'all had on fucking Media Takeout. One of the worst, most discredited, most Inquirer looking ass type websites. Y'all remember the damn Inquirer newspaper back in the damn 2000s that you saw on the damn newsstand at the fucking grocery store with all the bullshit ass news articles? That's all Media Takeout is. It's the modern day Inquirer. None of the shit's on there is credible. It's all fucking gossip. None of it's factual. None of it's credible. But here we go with TMZ highlighting how Tony Buzbee is denying claims he's working hand in hand with Jaguar Wright as a part of the great lawsuit against Jay-Z. Let's be very clear, TMZ, with y'all punk asses. The great lawsuit you're talking about did not initiate with Jaguar Wright. It initiated with the young girl who is alleging that Jay-Z, no nickname, she named him in the lawsuit with the diddler. So again, why are we deflecting and projecting much? The very lawsuit you're talking about has absolutely nothing to do with Jaguar. But it has everything to do with the young lady who's now in her 30s, who's speaking out and speaking up and speaking her truth. But somehow y'all still found a way to lie and link Jaguar to that lawsuit. I hope you get your asses handed to you in court. I can't wait to see it. Jaguar posted a video on social media claiming she was contacted by Buzbee Law Firm, which is representing a Jane Doe who is suing Jay, as well as more than 100 alleged. And dumbass, it's more than 200. See, y'all don't even report accurately. I'm so glad I saw that shit as an editor. If you were actually in line with current events, you would know that as of today, it's over 200 alleged victims, not 100. And then the girls are fighting, blatantly post a lie. Jaguar Wright says she's working with Tony Buzbee against Jay-Z. She never said that, ever. Y'all just be believing anything because it's on social media. And that be the shit that be irritating me. I don't even want to finish reading that bullshit. But I tell you what, I cannot wait for that to be used as evidence against them motherfuckers. For real, for real. Because y'all gonna stop lying on people. That I know. Y'all gonna stop lying on people. Straight up. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a troll? I think this is the dude that wasn't this the person that like, give me a second. Let me do a little bit of investigating. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right channel. Cause what I remember, let me just look it up. I do appreciate the super chat and the subscription, but I just need to research something right quick. Okay, no, it was not Awaken. It was Anonymous. Okay. Yeah, no, it was Anonymous that sat down with Misha. Because I was sure about to boot you. That's why I said, let me slow down and look. Because I don't want to, boot somebody who is not a troll. Thank you for the super chat. Can you speak more on that? People using spirituality or spells that cause pop-up attacks towards those unsure on how to handle. You have to call upon the Most High God and your angels, ancestors, and spirit guides. Those are positive spirit deities, by the way. See the difference in what they taught you guys in religion and what I experienced in heaven. Heaven is a heavenly host, which means there are an infinite number of gods. Angels they're gods with a small g. And there are angels of battle that you can call upon to defend you in spiritual attacks. There are different spiritual guides and spiritual angels that literally will wage war on your behalf in the spirit realm, in the dimensions that we are protected from by the veil in this third dimension. That's why I call Earth 3D, and I call the ethereal dimension the 5D. But there's so many more dimensions. There's a 10th dimension. I mean, it's vast. So I would suggest to start researching spiritual warfare and how to spiritually protect yourself, or better yet, you can book a reading with me and I can actually discuss that with you throughout the reading. Good question. And again, thank you for the super chat. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you. All right, Andrew, see if they can make Jag look like a liar, then people won't believe her. But it's not working. That's what's so funny about it, Andrew. That's all they're trying to do. It's not working at all. Right. She literally, because I watch her lives. Even if I can't join, I watch the replay. She played the call. How they called her. They contacted her. So all these lies about, yeah, she's working, bitch, y'all are spreading so much disinformation that all you're doing is helping what's coming against you. And I'm going to leave it at that. Clout, Debbie. Clout. Just like TMZ. Clout. Attention. Because they're not really relevant right now. Think about it. In the media, Buzbee's about money. He's a lawyer. He wants that attention constantly. He wants clients to come to him. But sir, clients are going to come to you when they see publicly that you're duplicitous. They're not, because they're not going to trust you. I for damn sure wouldn't trust you, and I'm right here in Houston, so I'm just saying, I don't trust your ass, and I didn't from the beginning. Thank you, my love. Thank you, Anita. I appreciate that. We are family. See, exactly, Andrew. That's the point, and that's what I'm saying. I've been calling in my soul family for a divine purpose. This is a cause that's important to me as a survivor myself. And when I look at Blue and I look at North and I look at all of my nieces and nephews, the ones that are teenagers, I think about their future. They need to be aware of these things so that they know how to protect themselves. There is a spirit guide right to my left. Thank you. It's one of the warrior angels. Thank you. Yeah, because I can hear and feel them talking shit in my left ear. I hear their conversations. I don't care. Thank you for that. Thank you for the acknowledgement and the divine protection. But yeah, we're family. Our job is to bring awareness. Period. We were all kids at one time, lots of us. Exactly, Andrew. So we know. And that's what I don't understand about these other people, like the other content creators, Claudia. If you've experienced this shit, why aren't you advocating for the children? Fuck the social media drama. That's literally a distraction, y'all. What's being done to rescue the children? There are literally 500,000 children missing right now. And in Texas, they always have those Amber Alerts going off on your phone. I disabled mine because I got tired of hearing that shit because it affects me. Why isn't nobody but Jaguar constantly talking about it's about the children? She's the only voice globally who is saying this consistently. Why do you think they keep coming for her? They don't want her to expose their agenda. They don't want for those kids to no longer be trafficked. They don't want for victims to no longer be abused. They want to keep appeasing their gods through their disgusting satanic ritualistic sacrifices. So yes, we're going to come against the main person that's exposing us, and we're going to try to discredit her and yada, yada, yada. And yet, when my enemies came up against me, they stumbled. When my enemies came up against me to eat up my flesh, they stumbled and fell. All these different people, not just YouTubers, the elite predators. The real reason they're coming for Jaguar is because they're afraid. They're afraid of God exposing them, and it's too late. Exactly. Satanism is a global movement. Thank you, my love. It's a global movement. Thank you, Mrs. Jones, for tuning in. I have not. I will definitely check it out because today has been a super busy day. Right. Angels of Protection. Absolutely. TD Jakes is suing YouTube as well. It came out today. They're all trying to go against because they know that's how the majority. Yeah, but TD Jakes, you can't really sue YouTube when it's your own people that have been exposing you. Right. Murph is a psychiatrist, so definitely get in touch with him. Because I find that amazing. Sir, Mr. Jakes, you have allowed several video content, especially the one at the Ellen Show, where you were watching the very rainbow-oriented security guard twerking for you and doing the splits and doing a whole entire coonery show. Like Cat Williams said, they always got to be cooning. And you mad at YouTube? Now, Jaguar Wright and myself and Maggie and all the other ones who have been attacked and gang stalked and harassed and cyberbullied, we definitely have beef with YouTube. But Mr. Jakes, you are the one, sir, that posed in several pictures with the diddler. You are the one, sir, that allowed people to video record you at his parties. You are the one, sir, whose son-in-law was accused and convicted of essaying children, and you made him your assistant pastor. It is your very own actions that are the reason your empire is crumbling. And it was prophesied that this would happen in a very embarrassing way for you, and prophecies being fulfilled. Blame God for what's coming against you because it's God coming against you, but ultimately blame yourself, sir. You publicly did nefarious acts with one of the most deviant most evil, most corrupt person in the music industry, and you are allegedly a pastor. See, I was raised apostolic Pentecostal holiness. Ain't no fucking way any pastor that I know of would have been allowed to go to a diddler party. Now, they could have most definitely, I'm sure quite a few of them did secretly attend that shit, especially the high-ranking Mason ones. But to protect the church image and the pastor image, a pastor would never be kicking it with, especially a holiness pastor. They're not finna kick it because they call them people worldly. They call their music worldly. I heard that shit growing up my whole life. They're not finna be on no fucking pictures with the diddler and with Jay-Z and at parties with them. And they for damn sure wouldn't allow the media to publish content of you starting a church with the diddler who pledges to Lucifer. Fuck you mean it's YouTube's fault? I found the article on that in January and put it in my reel that I edited making fun of your stupid ass. And you're not a victim of YouTube. You're a victim of your own stupidity and your own arrogance and your own pride, because you thought that because you are this huge false prophet that you could just get away with it and no one will believe it. But motherfuckers started believing that shit last year. You was grabbing the mangoes. You was grabbing the mangoes. Yes. Because in order to become wealthy in the hip-hop industry, one must unvirgin their asshole and grab their ankles and be a good old power bottom. Which is why Cat Williams said he turned down 50 mil because he was saving his virgin asshole. But it's been alleged out in all of these streets that you have quite enjoyed being a power bottom and making others, allegedly. It ain't going to work. So, right, her voice is too loud. And see, here's the thing. By us all getting behind her, it amplifies and magnifies her voice that much the more. This is why we need to spend our time on YouTube and on our individual platforms showing the support she has. Because the media only wants to focus on the salacious, low vibrational shit. They hate when I start speaking highly of Jaguar. They hate when I start sharing content. Do y'all know the video we did where Nafisa's mom and her grandma came into the live and I channeled them and we all received healing that night? And I was crying and praising and worshiping God. Do y'all know that Instagram deleted that live? They've already shadow banned all of my lives, especially my multi-stream, where they automatically put them in my archive and I have to go through my archive and manually post the videos and post the descriptions and tag people in them. It took them over 48 hours to quote unquote process the video, because I kept checking my Instagram app trying to share it and it kept saying this video is still being processed. And I looked this afternoon and sure enough, it was deleted. So it's not like anyone could have reported it because I never actually got to post it. So now we've got Instagram and YouTube contributing to the over censorship. Because we weren't even talking about Jay-Z. We were talking about Nafisa and we didn't even get to the subject that night. The whole live was praise and worship. So it's just crazy to me how much TMZ and all these other news outlets are just doing the most collectively to continue to try to bash her and to continue to run with this narrative that she is thirsty for Buzbee when it's clearly Buzbee that's thirsty for attention and clout and new clients. Let's be clear on that. Yeah, Jay-Z is at war with the lawyer for Diddy's accusers. Everything to know. And here we go again with these ugly ass, Timu ass, hair color number 4, mismatch ass, Timu ugly ass dreads. Again, your nappy roots don't match these ugly dreads. I'm going to make that into a song. Yo, nappy roots don't match these ugly dreads. Timu fucked you up. Jay-Z, the billionaire rapper and entrepreneur, found himself catapulted into Sean Diddy Combs' sex abuse saga December 8th, when he was named as a co-defendant in a refiled lawsuit garnering global headlines. In the amended complaint, the Grammy winner-born Sean Carter was accused of raping a 13-year-old girl, along with Combs at an award show after party more than 20 years ago. Carter quickly denied the allegations, branding them heinous and part of a blackmail attempt. Hours later, his high-powered lawyer... I just wanted to stop and see if y'all caught that. His high-powered lawyer, Alex Spiro, the same lawyer for Diddy who he now claims he doesn't know. Okay. So now he has Spiro put a finer point on the denial. They didn't say hours later, Diddy's lawyer. They said hours later, his lawyer. Calling the claims false and unfounded, in court filings, Carter and Spiro urged a federal judge to unmask the Jane Doe or dismiss her complaint. Spiro said his client never essayed anyone and has no idea who the woman is. Carter and Spiro notably aimed most of their contempt at Tony Buzbee, the prominent Houston attorney who brought the amended lawsuit in New York and is representing 20 accusers in lawsuit filed against Combs. That should be 200. They call Buzbee a fraud, orchestrating a shakedown, and confirmed Carter is the John Doe. Again, John Doe, celebrity who sued Buzbee for alleged extortion. Now, here's the funny thing about this. Sir, your wife just dropped $100K on this motherfucker's alma mater. If that ain't the biggest conflict of interest in a court case I've ever heard, then Buzbee produced receipts of people on record claiming that Jay-Z paid them to file false lawsuits with the Buzbee firm. So if one knows that their ex-boyfriend who's sitting in MDC is about to snitch on them, if one knows that his homie over hoes looking ass friend, do the homie looking ass friend sitting in MDC has publicly said he's gonna have the last laugh, it just makes perfect sense for you to have allegedly hired people to file frivolous lawsuits against Buzbee for this media frenzy of distractions, as Jaguar said, starts a bunch of little fires to take the heat off of yourself. Bro, we're not as dumb as you. We're not as dumb as that starter jacket looked. We're not as dumb as your Timu ass dreadlocks, your dookie dreadlocks, your dookie locks look, sir, that don't even match your nappy roots. We're not as unintelligent as you, sir. And the fact that your alleged billionaire ass, because it's also being said that you're liquidating assets, which means that you're probably no longer a billionaire. But if I used to move weight and the cocaine and pills and everything else, if you was about that life, how in the entire fuck did you think selling pre-rolled J's that don't stay lit of mid-grade weed that's got twigs and burrs and twigs and beads and twigs and seeds, how did your stupid motherfucking ass think that people was finna pay $50 for some pre-rolled bullshit that you could have put the Tucci in, you could have put the little white girl white powder in that shit, you could have put you could have put Special K in them hoes. Because one has to ask, why in the fuck was they pre-roll where a motherfucker can't see what's in them? Now, of course, when you can slice it open and see what it do, but if certain substances are absorbed by the leaf and become undetectable, Is that why? Did you have the Tucci in the J? Is that why you thought that you was gonna get away? Bars with charging $50 for a damn joint of some bullshit ass mid. Mr. I used to move weight. Nigga, your mom looked like she moved weight better than you. Your mama looked like she a straight up real up G better than you. Your mama, I don't think your mom's wearing Timu ass, Dookie braid looking ass dreads that don't even match. Nigga, who the fuck is your stylist? Why in the hell didn't they at least get you a number one of the Dookie braid dreads to match your nappy roots? Hell, even a 1B would have been closer. I could see your mama moving weight better than I could see you moving weight because, nigga, what? 50 for a stack? I ain't gonna hold you out. Look, 50 of some perp, 50 for some perp, I could see if it had the purple leaves. I could see that shit. If it had the neon leaves. Hell, if it had the red hairs, my nigga. If it had the white widow crystals. Maybe. Maybe. But not for one. Now for a 3.5, yes, but not for a J. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up, nigga. You got me fucked up. I'm just like, so how in the hell is we supposed to believe that you probably paid all these people to come against Jaguar and you really think that those of us who have been observing your behavior gonna believe your bullshit ass lawsuit against the Buzbee law firm, which again you filed as John Doe after demanding. Ain't that some narcissistic shit for your ass? You are demanding that Jane Doe reveal her identity, but your cowardly lion looking ass, cowardly Timu Dookie braid looking ass, synthetic hair, 99-cent hair weave looking ass, gonna file a damn lawsuit against Buzbee ass Jane Doe, but you gonna tell Spiro, well, she has to identify herself. Then nigga, why the fuck you ain't identify yourself to the Buzbee lawsuit? Motherfucking hypocrite, Dookie braid looking ass, Timu ass. I was so glad we found them Timu ass dreads last night. That shit had me dying laughing. Yup, nigga, that's, you know what? For a billionaire, you show enough dressed like a bum, sir. Can you answer me that? Can you riddle me this? Can you diddle me this? Why the fuck you walk around looking like a whole entire bum? Is it because you actually are in real life? Have you truly had to liquidate all of your assets and now you think you're going to go to court and snitch on your friends. Snitches get stitches. I'm just saying. Y'all both some stupid ass villains. I'm gonna say that. You and the diddler are the perfect couple because you're both stupid as hell when it comes to your villain roles. I think y'all need to both go back and read your lines because it's giving scripted behavior that I never read my lines. I'm gonna just jump out here in the media unprepared to read my lines because we got the diddler admitting on the tube that he woke up with a 10-year-old fighting and wrestling over Frosted Flakes, which in the rainbow community, a man referencing wrestling means sex. Ask any of my gay friends or yours. Wrestling in the rainbow language means fucking. Just like when your stupid ass said to the Bieber at 15 that you're about to go full buck. Sounds a lot like butt breaking. I'm pretty sure you butt broke his ass. But in the what? I said but in what in the butt? I said but in the what? I just remixed Butter's song. Y'all just stupid as hell. Let me just subliminally tell the whole world I'm about to unvirgin this 15-year-old's ass so that he could be famous, and now he is a whole entire trauma. And I'm praying for even his healing, because I don't care when y'all say, well, the child was willing. Children only become willing after you've abused them over and over and over, and you should never say a child is willing, because I've heard them discussed in comments too, even on my channel, and I banned the motherfuckers and deleted their comment. Just because y'all heard Oprah say on her actual OWN show, when she brought the PDF files on her platform for sympathy and empathy, and she said several times, well, if they're any good, you'll like it. Oprah, when are you going to allow your property to be investigated for the alleged tunnels under your house and the Playboy Mansion and Epstein Island and the Diddlers and the Carters? Allie Carter named you. Only a woman, because birds of a feather, only a woman who allegedly enjoyed PDF filing children and the transfer of children would bring PDF files on her show and says to the audience, if you could just withhold your disgust, bitch, you can somebody make sense of that for me? Can DzPeepz, can one of y'all make sense for me how a bitch brings PDF files on her channel and says, if you can withhold your disgust and just try to listen to how they became, because they're victims too? Why are you coddling pedophiles? Fuck YouTube, I'm gonna say it. Oprah, why are you coddling pedophiles? Why are you empathizing and sympathizing with pedophiles and alleged rapists? Fuck your censorship. Let's call it what the fuck it is. And then to say repeatedly, it's the subliminal mind conditioning of it all. So that if a child or a teenage hears this on your platform, they are subliminally saying, well, yeah, it wasn't abuse. He loved me. It wasn't abuse. She loved me. It wasn't abuse. Oh, they were hurt as children, and that's why they did it to me. When it's every adult's responsibility to get help for their trauma, Oprah. And then you start all these schools in all these other countries that have much different extradition and child abuse laws than the country where you shot The Color Purple, where you played a 15-year-old girl, essentially getting raped by her arranged marriage husband, and her husband was a gray-haired man. Sister, you've been on my mind. Yeah, looking ass. Sister, we are two of a kind. Yeah, you just like Harvey Weinstein. That's your brother talking about you wasn't close to him. Has anybody paralleled that story to the Jizzler and the Diddler? Did Oprah put a 6 in the chat if y'all remember Oprah in all these photos with Harvey Weinstein and then immediately denying it when shit hit the fan, when the media started calling him out on his bullshit? Put a 6 in the chat right now if you seen that shit. All the damn articles where she's saying, well, I didn't know him. We weren't close. We weren't close. We weren't close. We weren't friends. I didn't know Harvey Weinstein. I was just friendly with him. Yeah. You were friendly with the pedophile, ma'am. You were friendly with the raper, ma'am. But I didn't know him. We weren't close. I was just familiar. I was friendly. I bet your damn Pinocchio was friendly too. And that's an ugly motherfucker. Have y'all noticed that too? Why are the pedophiles always ugly as shit? Look at Harvey Weinstein's face. Can you imagine that disgusting face? with Oprah. The dick dumb, the dick down. Yeah. Yeah, because birds of a feather most definitely flock together. Then the cult leader who was having sex with all the women and allegedly the teenage girls and impregnating them. He was also your friend. You did a whole interview supporting him as well. He called himself God, just like Jehovah. Why do the PDF files always want to paint an image that they're God? Because that's exactly what Lucifer did, which is why Lucifer and the 1/3 angels got kicked out of heaven and actually hurled out of heaven. Yeah. And y'all remember, I showed you a few lives ago, the guy in Africa who spoke out against Oprah. He said if we would have known, we would have never supported her. And her superintendent was accused and convicted of sexually inappropriate behavior with the girls at the school. Some of the girls even spoke out. Why the fuck do y'all think that bitch went into hiding? Russell Simmons got his punk ass out the country where there's no extradition laws. You can't hide from God. I wonder if something would happen to Russell's, let's say he has a death in the family. Will he still stay in Bali, drinking his green juice? Or will he have the balls to come back to the States and pay his respects to his loved ones? See, y'all, again, you trolls are focused on the wrong people and the wrong subject. Where's the justice for all the children that were sacrificed at these parties, allegedly? Where's the justice for all the children that were trafficked in these tunnels under these accused and even convicted pedophiles and rapists? I'm not censoring this shit anymore. I don't care. They need to hear the raw fucking truth. As a child who was molested for 3 years, it turns my stomach to imagine the shit I've shown you guys on the satanic ritual calendar, the dismemberment of children. Matter of fact, to get it real for the trolls, let's remind you again, satanic ritual calendar, exposing Satanism and witchcraft. Date of ritual, celebration ritual, the type of ritual, the usage, and the age. For all of you Christmas celebrating ass people, the winter solstice, Sabbat festival, feast day. Ritual is orgies, oral, anal, vaginal, any male or female, human or animal, sacrificed sexually. So they're fucking animals, y'all. Again, this is going to be a very uncensored live. I'm tired of censoring words for YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Oh, and by the way, fuck that email, that bullshit ass email y'all sent talking about I need to troubleshoot my settings for the automatic demonetization of every live before I even click go live that has Jay-Z in the title. Y'all about to hear from some people very soon, YouTube, and they won't be civilian. December 22nd is the winter solstice. December 24th, Demon Revels celebration. Demure is the ritual. High Grand Climax. Any age, male or female, human or animal. Christmas Eve, blood ritual. Receive body parts as Christmas gifts, infant male. Do you understand how many infant males have been dismembered for these nasty motherfuckers? I think about all of my nieces and nephews and seeing and holding them as babies. When they would lay on my chest and go to sleep, when I would feed them, when I would sing to them, when I would put them to sleep, when I would change their diapers. The thought, and none of them are babies now, but just the very thought of my nephews, of that happening to them. TV's on a timer. I'll turn it back on. You got to think about this. These are children. These are babies. But witches, again, the way that they pledge to Lucifer, and they proudly say it in the research that I've looked at, that they love to take the gift God gave them and pervert it. Sacrifice their own blood to a deity that was hurled to this planet and to a deity who's going to forever be bound to it. So yeah, your Christmas Eve, they do blood and orgy rituals. They receive body parts as Christmas gifts. Those body parts are infant males. Please, y'all, focus on this shit and not all of this distractory bullshit on YouTube. A bunch of damn grown-ass kids, perfect strangers, arguing and going back and forth on an app. Distraction. They are receiving body parts as Christmas gifts of male infants, according to this and other research that I've done. And then we've got Chowder Mass, December 28th. Chowder Massacre. Chowder Mass. Commemorates the day King Herod killed all the firstborn males. That's a brand new baby that just came out the womb. Innocent being. Already had to go through the portal and get smacked on the ass to just breathe life. And then you take a baby and dismember a child. So clearly your cremation of conscience worked. Because when I see a baby and a child, I just want to hold them and protect them. This is spiritual wickedness in high places. And Oprah, Ellen, Jay-Z, Beyonce, Mary J. Blige, J-Lo, The Diddler, Drake, Will and Jada, Kris Jenner, Rick Ross, LeBron James, Usher, who took Bieber to Diddy, all of you and many more. I don't give a damn what country you're in. God is going to make you pay. Because this is some diabolical ass shit. We are supposed to be the essence of the Most High God in this realm, not the essence of the spiritual wickedness in high places and the powers and the principalities and the rulers of darkness of this world, Bohemian Grove. Quote unquote, mock child sacrifice, mock child effigy. When I played the video and we heard all the demonic voices coming out of their Grand Wizard, which is that is a Masonic term, by the way. Grand Wizard, Grand Master. See, this is the shit they don't want you to talk about on YouTube because it gets too real. And it starts exposing even some of y'all that are running this platform because you guys are very much involved in this shit. That's why you keep censoring our content. That's why you keep pushing our videos down in the algorithm so that our subscribers won't get our alerts and our notifications. That's why you allow trolls to cyberstalk and cyberbully and even gang stalk and even stalk in real life. How the fuck a bitch got the time on her hands to try to track and monitor where other CCs are streaming their content from? A psychopath, Miss Robertson. Because you're beyond a dumbass. You're a psychopath. Popping up at people's house can and will get you arrested. So how you gonna stop people from prison? What you gonna do when your I can't website gets taken down? And all the other servers that you've been using to try to monitor and track those who are truth tellers. All of this shit is connected to this bullshit. Demon revels celebration. Satan is high holy days. Receiving body parts as Christmas gifts. Orgies. Blood sacrifice. Blood and sexual sacrifice. Abduction. Hallows Eve. Preparation for All Hallows Eve. Abduction. Holding and ceremonial preparation of individuals for human sacrifice. Halloween is literally a celebration. Why do you think they celebrate the dead? Dia de los Muertos. Human sacrifice. But yet, we're all crazy and we're all conspiracy theorists because y'all don't want to believe information when it's given to your fucking face, just like the footage content of Storm's horribly altered, AI altered video. Shit is crazy. This shit is really crazy. And you got people like Oprah and Marina Ambrowitz starting schools, being appointed by Zelensky, the Ukrainian leader. She's appointed as an ambassador in a photo in a blazer with no clothes on underneath it, with a young boy standing in front of her with her left hand over his eyes, a lot of symbolism, and her right hand on his right shoulder, as if to force him to stand, and he was naked, as if to force him. I told y'all it's not just men, it's women involved in this shit too. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Even though I don't fuck with Adrian English after she betrayed Jaguar and Natanya, the one thing she said that did stick out to me of the alleged gang raping of her friend, she said that Kris Jenner performed a satanic ritual on that girl, allegedly, as the Diddler and J-Lo gang raped her with a broken champagne bottle. And then we see things like abduction. We hear in Houston all the time the alerts, Amber Alerts. Abduction, holding, and ceremonial preparation of individual human sacrifice. So y'all really think that all these stars that are running and being silent weren't a part of that alone? We heard the Diddler say on Conan O'Brien's show that you got to lock them in the room sometimes. He said it so cavalier and so casual, and also so prolifically arrogant. Like he was proud of what he's done. Well, clearly we know he was, because he recorded every fucking thing like a true psychopath and sociopath and fucking piece of shit does. Then we hear Jay-Z told Rihanna, there's only two ways out of here: the front door with the signed contract or out the window. So we got Jay-Z threatening to throw teenage girls out the window. And we've got the Diddler laughing and bragging about locking women up and making sure that they're hot so that the Tucci and the GHB of it all intensifies and triggers strong delusions and hallucinations and memory loss and coma, sedation. Then you give them the good old drip drip to flush it out their system so that there's no evidence of what you put in their shit. Because it's not like THC where it sticks, stays in you. You can just flush that shit right on out. And they will just think that they are crazy and that they imagined it and that it never happened. And the fact that you and Jay-Z have been accused of allegedly doing this shit to children, and Jay-Z, you have displayed publicly for decades that you're in alignment with Aleister Crowley, the founder of the Church of Satan. And your mail order bride, your business arranged marriage, you got her throwing up the symbols, Miss, he taught me how to be a woman. Now, I know I be giving him shit for looking like an auntie, but did your wife just like low-key dry stitch on you by saying that? And she said it with so much love and passion in her eyes in her younger years. Yeah, yep. Girl, he taught me how to be a woman. I wish I would ever fuck with a nigga that could help me be a woman. That's code for he groomed me, in my opinion, allegedly. Beyonce, if you not safe, blink twice. Blink twice. Blink twice, blink twice, blink twice. Straight up, Kimiko. Look, this shit be pissing me off, bruh. Dismembering an infant when I've lost 5 to miscarriage. It's very personal, because if you are given the gift of giving birth to your child and being able to carry your child to full term, and you would sacrifice your own newborn baby, a baby is only supposed to feel love when they come in this world, when they come out of your portal. They're not supposed to feel the pain of you dismembering them, because I guarantee you, these disgusting fucks dismembered children while they were alive and breathing and screaming. You know how a newborn cries? Lord God, I don't even want to hear their cries. And when I say I don't want to hear their cries, I mean the cries of the children that were sacrificed. We heard cries listening to the Bohemian Grove, Alex Jones alleged leaked video. I heard a baby cry out on that altar. They sacrificed children to Moloch. I've been speaking about Moloch since 2011 on my private Facebook channel. I've been speaking about the Bohemian Grove. I've been speaking about the satanic rituals and the abuse, the adrenochrome of it all. So why would you be surprised that I align with Jaguar's cause when we shared the same damn cause? That's why God aligned us. So I don't care who speaks out against both of us. God aligned us for this purpose right now. I love all of my nieces and nephews with every part of me. They are the only beings on this earth that I would take a bullet for, because I held them when they were newborn. I held them when they were 1 and 2 months old. And all I wanted to do was show those kids love, and did. I cannot even begin to imagine how dark a person's mind has to go to sacrifice an infant and dismember them. You're the manifestation of Satan for sure if you're able to do that. And that's why we, as a manifestation of the Most High God, have to be just as blatant and powerful in what we believe, in coming against it. And we don't operate from a frequency of fear ever, because we are powerful always. But these are innocent lives being taken by the hundreds of thousands. Where are all the missing children? Where are all the missing immigrant children? It is the Most High God that you rise up against when you rise up against the chosen, especially the chosen that are speaking out. Yeah, Anita, I can definitely imagine that. Because the disgust on that man's face when he described to the media there about finding out about the assistant principal or superintendent, whatever her title was, and they showed her picture, she definitely gave pedophile energy and psychotic energy. Thank you so much, Nicole. I appreciate you. Good for you. Murph has the link in the back. Okay, got you, my love. And thank you for the super chat. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you to everybody that's supporting my channel. Thanks, you guys, so much. It really disturbs me. It disturbs me quite a bit. Right. Exactly. I remember that because when I was studying Pizzagate, I came across that. Hillary Clinton and her frazzle drip Tate, may I remind people, abusing a little girl for adrenochrome with the right, and that is what they do. And it's so crazy because this movie popped up on Prime last week. I can't remember the name of it, but it's a movie where they're like you know how they say they drink adrenochrome to have everlasting life on this earth. So they were like these beings that looked human but had been living on earth for centuries, and they would call it smoke. And the smoke was the essence of the soul that passes out of the body when the body is dying. They did this scene where they abducted a 9-year-old boy from his school, and they kidnapped him in this white van. They took him out to their wilderness area where all these, like, I don't even know what to call them. They weren't vampires, but they were just, as they were unaliving the child and the soul was coming out, they were inhaling his soul as smoke. And they showed all the bloodshed. It was very gory. They showed all the bloodshed and the child screaming, and the harder the child screamed, the more thick that smoke mist was. And I imagine that as the adrenochrome effect. They would collect the blood and put it in a canister, and then they would blow the smoke of the child's soul into the canister. And then whenever their human form started to feel weak and they started to feel mortal, they would all open the canister and drink the blood and inhale the mist. Now, one has to ask, why would Amazon Prime feature a movie like that on their streaming service? And there's a young Black girl who's a psychic medium who was teleporting, and witnessed it. And she was also channeling the dead people that were showing her what these people had done to her. So yeah, that adrenochrome shit completely ties into what I'm showing you guys on this satanic ritual calendar. Again, preparation for All Hallows Eve, which is October 30th through the 30th. 13th through the 30th, abduction, holding and ceremonial preparation of individual for human sacrifice. Then you see all these different blood rituals. Human sacrifice each day. Satanist high holy day, October 28th through the 30th. Blood is a ritual. Human sacrifice each day, any age, male or female. So yeah, this Diddy shit, this Jay-Z shit, all goes back to that. That's why they do not want people like Jaguar exposing them. Don't tell them what we're doing. Don't expose our satanic revels and demon revels holidays. Don't take our smoke from us. It gives a whole new meaning to smoke and mirrors. Ironically, it does. I'll look at that later. Right. They sacrifice animals and children and adults sexually and physically. The Diddy trial date, let's take a look. What's the date of his trial? I know they have May 1st as, let's look. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Well, DuckDuckGo it. Because I know it's in May. I want to see if they give a date. Do we have the day though? May 5th. I should have known. I was here in 5. So yeah, his trial date is 4 days after this holiday. Beltane, Walpurgis Day, May Day, Druid Fire Festival, Coven Initiate. I am done. His trial date is 4 days after the celebration of Coven initiations. But that's just a coincidence, right? That has nothing to do with it. We're just all conspiracy theorists. We're just all nuts. Coven initiations. Remember the black mass shit I was showing y'all? That those dark covens are doing? Yeah. So yeah, it's May 5th, 2025. Interesting. And what's even more interesting is Dame Dash's account of the jigga of it all. And I love again how he paid homage to Jaguar and Cat Williams. In my heart of hearts, I don't believe that Dame had anything to do with it, but Dame knows a lot. Notice they haven't come for him or Jaguar. They don't come for the people who know a lot. Hey, Andrea Britt. Yep. Right. Yeah, CGK, that was Marina Ambrowich. Spirit Cooking, also a very good friend of Jay-Z and Beyonce. Next, he's going to say he doesn't know Marina Ambrowich, even though I have done more than one live covering not only their friendship, but who she is and what she does. Ellen was posting house flooding, thinking someone, don't nobody give a fuck about that. Talk about all the children you've allegedly sacrificed. Murph, I'll look at that later. Right. Poor kids. Yeah. I'll look at it later. It is about energy. Anita? That's all it's about. Everything in this world is about energy. Adrenochrome is produced through a child's terror, fear. Think about that. They use a satanic ritual to incite the highest level of fear in a child as they are sacrificing the child, and they absorb that energy and they say that it is the fountain of youth. They take a child's soul and drink and smoke it and absorb it, and it allegedly gives them the fountain of youth. That's why a lot of these dark celebrities have lived a long time and don't look their age, because they have done some very dark, disgusting, nefarious things behind our backs. And all I keep hearing is Jaguar saying they are a nasty little couple. And I knew exactly what she meant spiritually when she said that. It's disgusting. It does. It's so gross. People refuse. Thank you, Logic's Finance for tuning in. Finance for tuning in. People refuse to accept the stars. They love practice this crap, especially the so-called wholesome family people. You know, when I was in heaven, they said that man created the concept of sin and religion, and that the only thing the Most High would consider, according to our human word called sin, is worshiping other gods. You do realize that if you blindly follow a celebrity who has been exposed for doing a bunch of dark shit, and you put that celebrity in God's place, and you attempt to make a celebrity infallible when every human being is indeed fallible, you are now committing idolatry over people who are absolutely wicked. It's beyond nasty little couple. They are wicked. Example of spiritual wickedness in high places: high grand wizard, high grand master. Sacrifice to gain wealth and money on a condemned planet just makes no sense to me. Literally. Right. Texas gets mad. Like, the Amber Alerts are they're so repetitive that I just got tired of hearing it. I was like, God damn, another kid? Alarm just went off 2 minutes ago. That's how fast they are abducting children, especially in Texas. And I kept wondering, why in the fuck are all these kids coming up missing? And why isn't law enforcement doing anything about it? Y'all are sitting up here letting the alarms go off on your phone, but you're not doing anything about it because those children are being prepared for ceremonial preparation and human sacrifice. And it's like, what do? You can't go find them. You don't know where they are. All you can do is pray. Pray and hope to God that they get found. Diddy straight up said, we are going to take people's souls. We control what you eat, listen to, watch, talk about. He did say that. There's just like he said, come to my party to change your frequency. Yardi, can you reword that? Because I'm sorry, love, I can't understand what you wrote. Hello, oh Charlie. Said, I'll fall back. Implication don't set well with my soul. I'm not sure what that means. No. Grand Rising Vow. That's what I'm saying. To even think about it and then actually do it is just, it's inhumane. Have to. That's my whole purpose. Literally. Like I said, I truly have done several lives on my private Facebook page since 2011, exposing all this shit. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Anita says, when they do the first satanic ritual, they change drastically, and every time it gets worse. Then compassion no longer exists in them. I believe there's a difference in possession. Yeah, it's a drug for them. And they have to have more. That's what that movie was depicting. Let me look it up real quick because I just recently watched it. I'm looking through my video playlist. Damn, where is that movie at? Because it starts out, the starting scene, it's a girl who clearly isn't a teenager. She looked like she was 25, but she was meeting a pedophile at a movie theater that she apparently met online. And he was saying to her that she looked younger in real life than she did online. And she's like, and you look older. And the first thing he asked her is, so where are we going to do this? And she's like, well, don't you at least want to stay and watch the movie? And then she does like a spell on him. Oh shit, I gotta find it. I'll find it because I can't remember the name of it. And I can't I can't see my watch list of the movies that I've already watched, only the ones that I kept. But yeah, it was some dark ass shit. I was like, bruh. Give me a second, you guys. I'm actually looking it up. You know what? This is taking too long to search. I'll find it later and post it in the comments because I can't find it. Um, yeah, it's a movie on Prime. That's why it's like irritating me because I just watched this, but I can't see my list of the movies I've already watched. It's not showing me that. And I'm looking in the most recent. I'm trying to see if it's shit. Cause it's like I feel like it's the perfect example of them doing adrenochrome. I wonder if I took it out of my watch list. Well, you guys, I can't find it. I don't want to spend too much more time on that. I'll look for it because that's not the main focus. But once I find it, I'll put it in the comments. No, Blink Twice is not the movie I'm talking about. I know about Blink Twice. It's specifically, they're not vampires, but they're like, that's what she called them, the colony. But that's not the name of the movie. Unless it is. Let me look it up real quick. Because, yeah, the lady was like, she basically kidnapped the girl that she saw running this game on these men. And she ended up, they like followed her. No, it's not this movie. That's a futuristic movie. But the people in the movie that were doing this to these kids, they were like abducting these kids, kidnapping them. And then they would take them out into this like weird nature area and do this like ritual where they all stood around in a circle. And then the main head one, like basically the head witch, she would be the one to say this weird, she said something in this weird language over the boy, like extract his soul basically, as she took a knife and unalived him. And then as the more he screamed and bled, the thicker the smoke of his soul leaving his body came out. And then they would absorb the smoke like a cigarette or like a blunt. They would absorb the smoke and then they would drink his blood. And the little girl was seeing it happen. Damn, it's a newer movie on Prime too. It's like on the tip of my tongue. I hate that shit when I can't remember. But yeah, it's informative, but some parts of it does get like pretty dark. To be honest, that part alone was probably the darkest part of the movie. So yeah, if I can find it, I'll see. If you can't handle movies like that, I definitely wouldn't recommend watching it. Definitely would not have. Dr. Sleep. Thank you. That's the movie. Thank you. That's the movie. Dr. Sleep. Let me pull it up. Because, yeah, I watched the extended version of it. Because, yeah, he was able to talk to dead people, and the little black girl was channeling him, and that's how she found. But it was the second one. It was the most recent one. Yeah, this one from 2019. And it's on Prime. Yep, because that's where they wrote the red rum on the chalkboard. I'm going to pull this back because I don't want to get a strike for that playing on the IMBD. Because I didn't even realize that it was going to pull up like that. Yeah. Yep, this one. And it's from, make sure you look at the one from 2019. This is the movie where they go into detail and they show all the stuff that they do. Yeah, the gift to shine, which is just means to see. Shining is just, it's teleportation and clairvoyance and astral projection. That's technically what shining means. So yeah, Dr. Sleep is the movie. Thank you, Kelly. I don't remember seeing you before, so if you just recently subscribed, thank you so much. A conspiracy theorist is nothing more than someone who sees through the bullshit. I think exactly what was reported. She was unalived. I mean, once they released that footage of her being carried onto the plane unconscious, it was pretty much cut and dry. She was unalived, in my opinion. That you trying to get some good press. Right. That's all that is. We're not done. We know. Hey, Aussie's in the building. That's what's up. Right. Exactly. And let me play that again, by the way. Because, yeah, Dame, I really don't believe that Dame was ever with the shits. I really don't. Oh, it's playing. Damn it, did they stop the audio again? Hold on. Let me reshare. They do that shit all the time. Okay, there it is. Let me make sure it's added to the stage.
I can say this.
Let's get into it. What do you think about the J allegations that came?
Well, I can say this. I've been looking at the news, and a couple of weeks ago I saw that, that attorney had got sued for extortion, and I saw the lawyers that were on the case, and I saw that Alex Shapiro, or whatever his name is. So I was like, damn, homie might be jammed up or be a part of that. But I didn't think too much of it. I was definitely surprised at the long statement because, I've been to court with homeboy and he doesn't say anything. He never responds. He has his lawyer speak. So I know that it must bother him because he actually said something in the length of the statement, And it was funny because Honor Up just came out the night before and I'm hearing words like honor in the statement. But again, for me, I have nothing to do with it, and I'm trying to look at it objectively like everyone else is. So for me, it's like, of course, people are going to be in the bots, the stupid ass bots, and people that are just I don't know, but they're going to be always talking about him again. But right now, the whole world is talking about him every day, all day. So then it made me think about being famous and how dangerous that is, because they're really. They're doing the same thing that happened with Puff as far as the way the algorithm is. To me, it's worse. And they're scrutinizing every single thing from the last 20, 30 years. every lyric. I've been sensed up. They take the statement and put it in AI. I'm seeing Forbes flip. It's like, it's just, people could love you one day.
Did you hear how he said they taking statements and putting them in AI? I ain't gonna hold y'all. I feel like they ain't be watching social media. Grand rising to all of you that are just joining. Yardi D, reach out to me so we can add you to the petition of those who have been gang stalked. I caught what he said. Recent videos. I'm not sure because honestly, I've gotten so many comments. I'd have to scroll back through them to be real with you. Yeah. Dame clearly knows a lot, but for him to say they taking statements and putting them in AI. What was the date this was published? 6 days ago. When did I post the video of Storm? The fact that Dame corroborated Jaguar and Cat's claims 6 days ago. Damn, I'm looking. Yeah, I published this on December 12th. And he said this on December 12th. I'm just saying, because apparently a lot of people have been watching this video. Real quick, while I'm at it, because I know a lot of people, especially in Jack's live, were asking about it. You guys, this is the live. If you go to my channel, okay, what the fuck? If you go to my channel, okay, stop playing the video. God. If you go to the channel, you'll see the title, Proof Storm Monroe Presented AI Altered Footage. A lot of people were asking about that today in her live. So because I know those people are probably watching too. But like I said, he just said out of his mouth, the same day I posted that video, he says they're putting AI for what people are saying. Dame knows what's up.
But they've just...
And shout out to you, Dame, if you came and watched my video. That's what's up. I'm going to need you to bring your pause button so we can sit down and have an interview.
Love that, to really hate you so much more. And that was a person that I was like, he can't do no wrong. I know, because, you know, for some reason, every single thing I say is considered smart, except when it comes to him. I'm smart about everything but that. So I'm like,
therefore will I bring them strong delusions that they should believe a lie. That's why Dame, I mean, what he's saying right now, I've seen happen in real life. It's called a spiritual stronghold. Right. That was a cheese factory. That was the first thing that caught my eye the very first time I watched it actually on Storm's channel, before I decided to screen record it and screen record myself as an editor, running it back, and listening to see and hear and to look and see if the audio was lining up with the video. Because again, as an editor, the sequence that you see in Final Cut Pro or in Adobe Suite, Adobe Premiere Pro, it always has at the very top the video sequence roll and the audio sequence roll on the bottom, or the frame rather. And when you're an editor, when you make a cut, which is a slice, you have to move both inputs, both the audio and the visual input. You have to drag that to create a smooth sound and video. So the fact that it was so horribly cut, and then the constant flashes that the flashes of shadows that didn't line up with any sort of an airplane flying over that hotel, her sunglasses glitching up, her face being frozen while her earrings blowing in the wind, but the broom is flapping, the goddamn the top of the broom, the dust. And you know what? I don't even think that was a dust mop. I think that was an upside down broom. It looked like a dust mop. But how does a dust mop flap in the wind and it's plastic and hard and has a little, attachment where it clamps onto the broomstick or the plastic stick? They don't flap in the fucking wind. So everybody who keeps saying that I'm crazy, because they have definitely called me crazy so many times on my own live. I told y'all I approve everything, so I just block and delete. You're crazy. How can you say someone AI altered during the live? I was there. I remember when she said it. No, you watched a premiere. If you go to Storm Monroe's channel right now, that video from May is under his video section, premieres. Y'all are so done that you don't know the difference in content that you watch on the tube. I am live right now. This is not a premiere. A premiere is a previously recorded video, and within StreamYard, in your studio, you can select a 30-second intro video, and you can add that to a premiere as well as a live video where it counts down, plays the music and the numbers. And there is AI footage. There is AI software that can be used that can alter footage while you're live. Regardless, the extreme and several terribly altered inconsistencies in the audio visual feed to a trained television broadcast network editor and multimedia producer, very easy to find that, very easy to see it. But people still don't even want to believe what the fuck they see. Okay. It's a lot worse than Hocus Pocus, love. Yeah, watch that on Prime. It's free. But look for the one that's not from 1995. Look for the one that's from 2019. Right. They were in Jag's live today still talking shit. Some of them were calling me crazy on the previous live. The one, I believe it was Danny, because it was in all caps, kept saying, "You dumbass bitch, you're a stupid bitch. I reported you for scamming. That video you did was a lie. I was there. Jaguar said that. She's a mental patient. She's crazy." Again, that's how it's so easy to know when it's Danny, because she says the same shit under different accounts in all capital letters. Now that I know what I know, she did me a favor by trolling my live a couple nights ago and exposing herself. Because now I know exactly your pattern. Just like the old school days when you watched a movie about a serial killer and they always left these cryptic, weird notes with the freaking cutout letters and shit, the psychopaths, the sociopaths. Yeah, that's what she does on YouTube and continues to be allowed to. But they don't want to believe me. Hell, Essie Berry didn't even want to come over here and watch the video. Spent over 5 hours doing a whole entire synopsis, analysis, investigation. I investigated that shit like a whole entire detective, because I am a detective, technically. And when I say detective, I mean an investigative. I have the eye. I'm going to see shit that other people don't pick up on and don't see. If people think that video was not altered, but you sat there and just like me and everybody else saw that motherfucking broom flap in the wind, that broom dustpan, even the part that attaches to, that clamps onto the broomstick, You saw the hole. He reaches his hand up and types something. Then we start seeing shadow glitches. Then we see the broom dustpan flapping the wind. Come on now. Thank you, Muff Muff. 100. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, we got 110 in the building. Let me check my phone for the likes. We only got 94 likes. Now, come on now. I know y'all not hating on your girl. Like the video. It's free. It don't cost you shit, naive. Ooh, that's a song. Like the video. It's free. It don't cost you shit, naive. I'm going to turn that into a jingle. I'm going to start singing that. I understand the fear. The fear of exposure and their satanic ritual shit getting exposed. 111 in the building. We went over to angel number 111. Let's get the likes up to 111. Let's get the likes up to 111. Better than Beyonce has been removed, sideline kept right. Because we've heard the good queen, our good sis, sing live, and Beyonce can't hold water, a tune, a toothpick to Jaguar live singing. Wait, yeah, that's crazy girl that said that he said that, and you right, exactly. That's not. I'm serious, and it's crazy because I really don't know who all watches my channel. I mean, it's not like Instagram where you can see who's watching your stories and shit. But he literally said they're altering people's voices with AI. The same day I posted the video, coinky dink. I don't think so. I think Dame has been watching the tube of it all. He's definitely been watching Jaguar. So of course, if she mentions a video, they gotta come see. Come and see. Revelations. Come and see. Logic's finest. What do you mean? Because I like Kiki Wyatt and Silena Johnson. I need you to clarify that so I don't misunderstand that. Right. That's the thing. When you're an editor. Because if he was checking comments, both of his hands would have been typing, you guys. Thank you, MJE. Because I was thinking that. And I don't know if I ever said that while I was covering the live. I was like, if he was, because people, there was a troll that came in the comments on this live, the one where I was covering the content, and they left a comment the day after and said, he could have just been responding to the people in the chat. When I'm typing to respond to y'all on my laptop, I'm typing with both hands because in keyboarding, which we all learned in 3rd grade, it requires 2 hands to type, not 1. It takes 1 hand to do keystroking on a numeric pad to type in a code that generates AI imagery, AI audio, AI voice change, AI voice over. You're speaking to a professional, not to a YouTuber. I know. But you know what, Dares? There's a lot of people that do believe me. Right. The mouth and words don't line up at all. Several times. Right. Hey, we got our good brother in the house. What's up, Wolf? I be really thinking you and Jaguar be knocked out and y'all be popping up. But yeah, I know it's Danny. That's why every time because I told y'all I've been had privacy settings set for my channel. Ain't even the positive comments, until I get a chance to review them, you gonna notice that you ain't gonna see them until I've had a chance to go in my studio. But yeah, the constant all capital letter paragraph. I mean, one day she left like 10 paragraphs, all in caps. And all I did was screenshot ban, screenshot report user ban, screenshot report user ban. And it's the same thing. It's the same message every time. She ain't had a hit since Jay-Z. I've heard Jaguar sing more on YouTube than I did back in the day on VH1 and MTV. For those of you trolls, because I know y'all bitch asses are watching, to keep saying she ain't had a hit since Jay-Z. Baby, she done blew up since that Donkey Kong big lipped ass, goddamn motherfucking starter jacket, Goodwill looking ass, auntie ass. She has blossomed. I just, the whole she ain't had a hit shit in your career. And then Courtney Burgess, unfortunate face looking ass Uncle Ruku. Yeah, you just keep mentioning Beyonce because, your career never went nowhere. Beyonce is a performer. She is not an artist. She's a performer. She performs well. But hearing her sing live, she does not hold even a toothpick to Jaguar, let alone a flame. Hell, Beyonce don't hold a toothpick to Selena Johnson. I love Selena Johnson's voice. Her and Jaguar are the only two women this year that I've heard sing, both on YouTube and Instagram, whose music resonated with my soul's frequency. I would absolutely love to meet Selena Johnson and hear her sing live in person, just like I want to hear Jag. But when it comes to my professional skill set, to question me, who I've been a television broadcast network producer, editor, multimedia producer, digital marketer, pre-production, post-production, editing, and I was a proof view. There is such a position where you proof monitor the footage before it's released. It's during the post, it's during the last phase of production from the editing team. You have your editors that do all the cuts, which I did on Final Cut Pro for the TV broadcast network at the church in Des Moines. You have your editors that make all the cuts. Then you have your proof monitors who watch the content from the very beginning of the video, because we produce hour-long TV broadcast shows for the Apostolic Oneness Network that we started. We started our own network, literally a TV network. And Bishop Jeremiah Reed gave me the duty. He said, I know that you're doing all because I was the B-roll specialist with the camera. I was the videographer. I was the center stage videographer on the pulpit in the middle of the aisle in the middle of the temple, where you had to climb stairs to get up there to shoot the main camera that faces the altar and the pulpit. And then the B-roll specialist, where you take the camera and put it on your shoulder and walk around the church and catch shots of the crowd. Yeah, I've done that. Plus editing, plus post-production, plus marketing the videos. I did everything for free because it was my church for years. Literally helped to found a whole entire TV broadcast network called the Apostolic Oneness Network. And y'all got the nerve to try to challenge and question me. I received an actual certification that I still have. And I'm going to find it on my old flash drive. And I'm going to present it from my email for those that think that I'm lying about my skill set. Baby, my work speaks for me. Anybody follow me on Instagram sees my skill set. Everything on my page I have edited outside of the remixed posts that I've shared from other people's, like, the high vibrational shit. Everything on my YouTube I have edited myself. But the screen recording of Storm Monroe's horribly altered AI footage, I didn't edit it. That's why I showed you guys the raw recording, so that you would see that I was screen recording while I was watching this content. and stopping to pause and rewind and go back 1 second, go back a half a second, go back 2 seconds. Okay, what's the timestamp? What was the timestamp when the first black shadow popped up? What was the behavior of the host? Was he typing? Or did he pick up his phone and text a code? How many times did Storm pick up his fucking phone during that damn recording? And we seen him pick up the phone and type something, then we heard Essie Berry's phone chime. And even when Essie Berry was speaking to Jaguar, she kept looking down at her phone and saying what I thought was, nah, baby, I'm on live. Other people are saying she said, nah, baby, about to lie. That's what y'all said in the comments. That no, D, she didn't say I'm about to go live. She said I'm about to lie. And then changed the volume of her voice and asked Jaguar very loudly, who, baby? While still looking distractedly at her phone. And now we got this woman on the phone crying buckets. Cry me a river, bitch. You was a part of that shit. You were a willful participant in the slander and defamation of Jaguar Wright, the misrepresentation of Jaguar Wright, the impersonation. That's 4 fucking counts against y'all. Then we're going to add cyberbullying. Then we're going to add gang stalking. That's 6 counts. Storm, going to Ghana is not going to absolve you of the legal accountability that you, sir, shall face in the very near future. Because see, when I reviewed your video, I was just doing that because I wanted to see, is it true that Jaguar lied? Since so many people in the comments swore that she lied. And then they kept saying, go to the 42-minute mark. So I went to the 35-minute mark. That's what an editor and a monitoring analyst does. You go back several minutes before to see, is it a smooth transition in the video editing, or are the edits easily detectable? Because here's what they do when they train you. When the actual news station came to train us and certify us, they say, if you can see the cut, you didn't do a good job. That means it's not smooth. Go back and re-edit it. You know how many times you got to re-edit to produce for a television broadcast network? Just one show can take you 2 weeks of editing for one 42-minute show, because the other 18 minutes of the 1 hour segment are ads. It's commercials playing. It's promotions to, because see, this was back in the day. I got trained in 2003. That was back when we were promoting DVDs. And we sold the shows that we shot on our television broadcast, on our satellite television broadcast network. We edited those 1 hour sermons into a 42-minute segment. And then we added in content for promoting 18 minutes throughout. You did 2 minutes at the very beginning of the show. And then you did your 42-minute segment. And then you had 16 minutes of promotion afterwards. And then when I finally approved for post-production, then I became the marketer and I created UX design and commercials to promote. So bitch, you can't tell me nothing, you dumbass motherfuckers in the comments trying to refute my damn professional skills. Again, my work speaks for me on my YouTube channel. It's all of my editing. My logo, my cover photo, my thumbnails, the videos that I've uploaded, all my work. No one edits for me. No one designs for me. No one promotes for me. I design, edit, produce, and promote. That's my skill set. So like I told several people, even on Jaguar's channel, believe what you want to believe, but just come to my channel and watch my analysis. I'm pretty sure even the least intelligent person can see that there were several times that Jaguar's mouth was, and face even, was frozen by the AI input, but we still heard her voice. Oh, of course, Instagram's gonna disconnect my live right now. Fuck y'all. Fuck Instagram. Fuck you with no lube. Let it be raw. Right. Different face. And that's what she does. She's come to my channel with at least 20 different accounts. I mean, the amount of screenshots that I have, I've literally had to put them in their own folder. It's like the sheer insanity. You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, but expecting a different result. You will never get a different result when you are performing the same psychotic event over and over from different profiles. It's giving, you know, they made fun of Jaguar and said she was crazy and that she was diagnosed with schizophrenia. I have a sister who was diagnosed with bipolar schizophrenia when she was 17. Danny's behaviors are textbook mania. It's literally displaying bipolar depression, manic disorder, schizophrenia. Only people with schizophrenia identify to having multiple personalities or multiple alter egos. It's giving obsessed. And the fact that she's coming after all of us that support Jag, me, Maggie, Sean, Roro. But nobody's focusing on Jonathan Hay. Shout out to the fam. No, let's focus on the one who has the biggest voice and who's been out here speaking against Jay-Z the longest. Because, you know, the other people will forget about them. We ain't forgot about Jonathan Hay. And Jonathan Hay, if y'all follow him on Instagram and pay attention to his stories, he's silently speaking out. He's constantly posting content exposing Jay-Z. And he sends me information and links and details. But because his voice is not yet as broad and vast as Jaguar's, you don't hear them coming in. Absolutely obsessed. Of course, we already have the victory over this. And you know, I was thinking about this. Oh, Jag's in the building. Hey, Queen. Grand rising to you, love. Here's what I thought about. Danny came into my live impersonating Jaguar with this very same profile photo, thinking that she was gonna disrupt or try to gaslight, try to get information. When all she did was help her own downfall to transpire, because now you have publicly, while I was live, displayed impersonation, gang stalking, cyberbullying, violating community terms, harassment. The other rule: have you or your content impersonated another content creator? So we've got what, 7 different violations? Not just YouTube violations, legal, criminal, civil. And the way that I was able, thank the Most High, to transmute all the chaos and confusion, to now publicly showing my viewers how to report for impersonation and even how to report profile photos as impersonating. And who is this person impersonating? Jaguar Wright. Every video I reported, she came into my live impersonating Jaguar Wright under and using the same profile photo, the same content, copyrighted music. So now people can't say when she ends up in jail that it was just her, because you did the same shit to me on live while I was live. See, that's different from you popping down in the comments, leaving 11 comments that I did not approve, that I banned and deleted in all caps, constantly saying, Jag needs to leave my husband alone. Jag needs to leave my man alone. I thought you already had a husband, ma'am. You know what I think, Danny Robertson? I think you want to fuck Jag and Odell. I think you are definitely a fan. She's a fan. She's a fan. She's a fan. She a fan. She a motherfucking fan. And freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. No, crazy ass motherfuckers need to stay their ass inside. Danny, you should go to Cell Block 1. They're going to put you in solitary confinement. Now, you could try to plead insanity when shit hits the fan. But there's so much content of you willfully and blatantly harassing the Jaguar Wright, because I witnessed it on her own channel in the chat. I witnessed you defame her, slander her, and even threaten her. Those are all criminal acts. So for all the trolls that are sharing Danny's content to your community wall and supporting her, be very careful how you handle the chosen. Because we not the 2, 3, or the 4, but we are the chosen ones that are being brought together to bring y'all down. And I'm so glad that I was able to show my viewers how to publicly, during my live, show them how to report all of your false, fake channels and anybody else. Detailed. I took screenshots of all of your deets from every channel. I showed them the right way to handle this shit. And you ain't brought your bitch ass back to my comments since that day. I noticed that too, because I look at every single comment and have to approve it or delete it. You haven't been back. Because guess what, bitch? You exposed yourself. And now you can't just blame Jaguar and say, she's crazy, bitch. You did it to me, you dumb motherfucker. See, you just as stupid as the diddler and the jizzler. Y'all some dumb motherfuckers. You thought it was a flex to come into my subscriber only. See, this is how diabolical. You subscribe to troll and expose yourself. And helped to lose your own case. Because you definitely catching some cases, Danny. It's other content creators accusing you of gang stalking them too. But now you got Team Jaguar. Because see, we a family. That's why I don't give a fuck about when Jaguar's like, man, y'all getting dragged and this is my fault. Nah, this is God helping for there to be actually more witnesses. So people can't say, oh, Jaguar's lying. That's why I'm glad God allowed that to happen on my live, during my live on this platform. So everybody can see this motherfucker doing the same shit to me. And I have never once gone to her channel and watched any of her content. Although it's popped up in my feed and the preview played, I never clicked on any of her videos and watched it. But I did visit her community wall. Her community wall is equivalent to a serial killer's wall in the basement, with all of the newspaper cutouts and all the cutout letters and their signature. Her digital community wall is that of a serial killer's. That's a forensic observation. I mean, Maybe she has tunnels. Maybe she has bones laying up somewhere like Marina Amber Witch. I bet you won't bring your bitch ass back to my channel doing that bullshit again after I publicly put your ass on blast. And just see, again, Scorpios, we just sit back and watch people hang themselves. Once the frenzy died down and I shifted the energy back, I publicly investigated you like I do everything else. You know, one would think after years of gang stalking a woman, that's why I keep saying I think she wants Jag, because her and Odell just recently connected, but she's been gang stalking Jag since I believe 2015. That was a date on one of the channels that we found. I'll put a 5 in the chat, DzPeepz, if you remember. One of the several channels that we found had an origin date of 2015. That is damn near a decade of gang stalking. Do you understand the legal ramifications of that? No? You're about to. You about to get a whole education on what not to do on this platform. Hold on, let me scroll down. Apparently I'm missing some chats. Yes, let me drop the link to you. Because, you know, it's just the audacity for me. Okay, it should be in there. And you guys, this is only for Jaguar and Odell for right now. I dropped it and I'm going to delete it. Well, damn it, where's the... Oh, let me scroll down. Where is the link comment so I can delete it? Goddamn. Okay, hold on, y'all. Because I don't want this to stay up there. Just delete. Delete. Come on here. Okay, the queen is backstage. You're on, loved one.
Grand Rising, dear.
Grand Rising.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm just, you know.
You sound strong. That's a good thing.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
I'm gonna calm down.
Okay.
I needed to. You know what? No, I'm not. Maybe people should see what I go through. You know, when you're as tapped in to the energy as I am, you see it all, you feel it all.
Right.
You experience it all. And most people don't really believe in psychic energy, kinetic energy. They don't acknowledge it. I shared a video, Anonymous 777, correct? 8 some odd hours of mania.
Right.
With that weirdo.
Right.
And that poor unfortunate child. I don't know if anyone got to siphon through it. I don't have timestamps yet. But you know they threatened my life last night.
That I didn't know because I refused to watch that shit.
Lamisha Fuller herself threatened to unalive me.
Wow. On the live?
Yes, on the live.
Did we get any?
I reported it, which is why I posted it and asked everyone to report it.
Okay.
Now, Lamisha Fuller throwing temper tantrums is one thing, but I don't think people understand I have a whole witch's coven on me.
Yeah, I do.
A whole witch's coven on me. And because of my abilities and because of who I am and what God made me, uh, they're trying to unalive me again. I've followed as much of the chatter as I possibly could up until the point where I started to be physically affected by it.
Yeah,
I I got up when they're working at their hardest. I get up to make prayer during the witching hours.
right.
Well, no, it's crazy when you wake up with bruises on your body and nothing happened to you physically.
Because that's the spiritual warfare in your sleep.
I
When
know,
yeah, they're doing the spells,
I
the,
know.
the night terrors.
They try. I'm strong.
Exactly. You know what? That's why you dropped down today. When I missed the meeting calls, I was handling stuff, but I also had something told me to take my shower right then and there and do my saltwater cleanses. And
I
normally,
know.
when I
I
first,
needed to take a salt bath last night and I didn't make it to I didn't
but you popped up first though. Normally, when I start, I give thanks, and the first energy that came was yours, very strong. And I said, Most High, right now, from her crown down, cover her. And I called upon the ancestors and angels. I said, I felt an attack coming towards you. So I went into intercessory prayer as I interceded with my salt over you, if that makes sense.
oh no, I understand and
Mhm.
I appreciate your due diligence.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing about witchcraft. When you're dealing with witches and warlocks, it takes all of them to come against one little old you.
Right. Because that's how powerful you are.
There
Coven
is a
coming against.
there is a plot to take my life.
It
And
does.
I think I've gotten to the bottom of something that I wasn't supposed to.
Hmm.
So I just wanted to let everyone know where the danger is. See, that's the hard thing with cyber criminals. It's hard to know where exactly and pinpoint exactly where the
Right.
danger is coming from because they have so many of them working to cover each other.
Hmm.
See, what they're trying to avoid now is the fact that they're all working together. You saw Storm's, did you see Storm's punishment for failing?
No.
Oh, they're about to put him through his humiliation ritual. Apparently, Latasha Transrena Kibi is so upset that Storm Monroe shared with me about her suicidal tendencies.
Hmm.
I guess that encouraged her to go on his OnlyFans and to clip pictures of him nude.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it's insane. Um, Sean Davy reposted it on his community feed. Storm naked, parts blurred out with TK, unwind with TK posted all over it.
Didn't I just say that the other night though? Remember when you were on here? And I was like,
Sweetheart,
did he possibly know what her titties look like?
I want everybody to pull. I just need everybody to see how they operate because a lot of people miss a lot of things. I just wanted you to pull that. I don't even understand how they allow that up.
Right.
I don't understand how they're allowed to make that public. Like they're all breaking community guidelines. It is very clear. because there's absolutely no way that Lamisha's channel should still be up. There's absolutely no way
Literally.
that I post a video of them threatening violence. I'm going to tell you what triggered the psychic attack on me last night. See,
I'm listening.
it was the person she was sitting with, this anonymous 777 person.
When I seen that earlier, when you shared it, I was like, he's been the op for years. I've seen him do this to so many people
He
on.
threatened to unalive me last year. He threatened to unalive my son and do violence to my son. He threatened to have he threatened to grape me and my son's corpse. That this guy is insane.
Yeah.
And not only that, he has at least 12 different channels, but the second that I heard his voice, I recognized it.
Hmm.
It was last year he was calling TJ's phone, leading up to the day I was swatted at my godmother's house in DeSoto. And that voice. And then we found out something more important. And I'm not saying allegedly, Adria English confirmed that he's her investor. He's a very dangerous person. He's a cyber criminal that sets up swatting and sets up arrests. And he works with Danny Robertson. He also helped get that unfortunate soul Michael Stovall swatted when Sherelle and Perry were so embarrassed that he exposed them for cuckolding and shorting him on the money.
Wow. I just
For Lamisha Fuller to be sitting with this guy and for Adria English to now say that that's one of her investors, that
right.
proves
It proves what we've been saying this whole time.
how does an active cyber criminal that has been covered on YouTube now for the past 7 years, who has committed so many crimes, digitally and physically. See, the thing is we're looking at the digital aspect, but I don't think people really understand that they go real world with their craziness.
Yeah.
See, when I went over to Andy's channel today, Popcorn Planet, Natanya was there, and I knew I did not want to comment until she had dropped down because I didn't want her time with Andy to be disrupted, but I did want to pop in and say, hey, I'm watching, shout out and love. The second that I commented, the Avengers were in the chat
Hmm.
demanding that Andy question me about Storm's video, saying that I was an abusive person, saying that I'm not in it for the victim, saying that I'm only in it for the money. I don't understand
What money?
exactly.
We're not
Well,
getting money
see,
from any of this shit. What are they talking
see,
about?
this is what's really funny. Why are they always pocket watching me and nobody's pocket watching any of them?
Right.
But when I heard Lamisha Fuller start saying, oh, just send Jaguar the Cash App, send Jaguar the Cash App, and she's all for the Cash App, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You got to understand what is scaring the Carters right now is for me to be funded in any way. Because if I am funded, then I get to fight back the way they get to fight back.
Right.
What's killing them now is that they have done everything to kill all of our funding in any which way they possibly can. That's why they impersonate me.
Yep.
Now all of these people are running around thinking it's me, but the truth is it's Danny Robertson impersonating me, saying inflammatory things, doing inflammatory things to make people
Believe
believe
that
it's
you.
me.
Right.
But guess what? They've been doing this. This isn't anything new. Just like all of those fake mods that she put in my chat.
Yeah.
And we need to name them all now. Brown Diva 718, Cultivate with Ka, Bridget Wheaton, who changed her name to Lady Bridget,
Yeah.
Nita Rivera, and Ann Smith. They were all, they were never my mods. They were Danny's spies. And a lot of the things that me and Odell have been through since we've been together was all information that they took out of that chat and gave to them. See, that's why they got put on their ass, because when I shut down the chats and they could get no more information, they became very upset. Cultivate with Kai is probably one of the most duplicitous little children I've ever met. And I need him to understand. I'm coming for you, young man. They doxed you to get you in line so that you would come after me. You've been stalking me for 4 or 5 years, child. But I have your address. I know where you live. And what I do know is that your very sick mother and your very troubled family can't handle that kind of legal scrutiny. God, I am giving you an opportunity to tell the truth. Because, see, all we got to do is pop one of you fake mods, and it all comes tumbling down.
Right.
Do you know who they were sitting with just 2 weeks ago?
Weren't they sitting with Adrian?
They were sitting with TJ, the woman that they hired to gaslight me in real life, to be my new handler,
Yeah.
to steal my ID,
Yeah.
to threaten me back into jail if I didn't love her because she was a mad, insane fan who was looking for her second chance groupie moment. They put that woman on my bond. They put that woman in my life. And the very mods that disparaged her for what she did to me were just sitting in her live the other day,
So
telling her how beautiful she looked, telling her how God has her and how amazing she is.
is that the lady Essie was talking about when she said it was the people that bonded you out that turned on you?
That wasn't Essie that said that. That was TJ herself.
Okay. Okay. I thought that was Essie.
No, no, Essie was the first receipt that I played. That was TJ admitting that Sean Davy Way, King Payne, Tasha K, Danny Robertson, they all put her in possession to use her in real life to destroy my character and my name,
That's
and
why
to
she.
box me in and to lock me in. Why in God's name would mods who were there to see that whole thing go down be now sitting there in her chat as handlers every time she goes live, which isn't often? I don't see anyone talking about the receipts that I put up of me and my ex-husband either.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't know if people really understand exactly how insane all of this is. That's the proof. That's why they're mad at that live. That's why YouTube knocked the monetization down, even though I didn't break community guidelines with anything that I did.
Right. Right.
Because it may get out there, but they're gonna make sure I can't make any money off my own name, because that's the whole game, right, Leor? That's the game that you and Jay-Z came up with, right, Leor? You're
But,
going to let these insane
right.
maniacs make money off of my
But
name,
the truth tellers
impersonate
can't.
me,
Yep.
do everything possible. You turn down the truth and you allow them to run around pretending to be me to make the public afraid of me. This is all against the law.
That's why it's outside of YouTube's hands now. I'll send you guys the information I found tonight in terms of how big legally this is about to blow up. It's much bigger than YouTube. And what has transpired can actually shut YouTube down completely as a
It
corporation.
needs to shut YouTube down completely as a
I
corporation.
will.
They
Well,
have been caught with their hand in the cookie jar.
yes.
And up until now, they have successfully locked out the algorithms to make sure only their trolls, only their spies have access to me so that they continue to gaslight me and inflame me.
Hmm.
Everyone really thought I was going to be worried about vanity. They really thought when I sat with Piers Morgan, I was going to make it all about me and I want to be the Diddy Oracle. They really thought that they were throwing me a bone. What they wasn't expecting was that I was going to turn around and mollywop it on them.
Right.
See, this is what they do. But when I think about moderators who sat in my private chats
Yeah.
talking with me while I'm cammed up, taking pictures and screenshotting things, when they doxed the last condo that me and Odell lived at in Vegas, it was the mods that gave Danny and them the intel they needed to be able to start coming through. They actually pulled up and took pictures of Odell's car in our parking stall.
Bro, that is completely nuts.
And those mods, Lady Bridget Wheaton, Cultivate with Ka, Nita Rivera, Brown Diva 718, and Smith, they all perpetrated those frauds. They sat with us for over a year. When me and Ayasha spoke about it earlier, it's just, for Ayasha, it was baffling. She spent more time with them than I did.
Yeah. She told me that when we had talked on Instagram a couple weeks back, she said they literally have 50 to 100 different. That's beyond manic. That is dangerous.
Ayasha has been such an amazing bookkeeper. She's literally got every mod name. See, how they brought Bridget in was they had her and incoming, they staged a beef between her and incoming outgoing, and then incoming outgoing put up some very, very, very damaging pictures of Bridget looking crazy, and that was the and she was saying, oh, this is Jaguar Wright's twin sister, and she was bashed and all of that, and then she comes over to me and, Jag, I support you and I see what they're doing to you and whoop de whoop de woo, I'll mod for you, I'll do this for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, oh, such and such wants to mod, such and such wants to mod. And then they all bring their spies in looking for information on my real life details. That's what the last of the troll mods did. They literally helped Danny Robinson dox my address so that I could be collected. That's why we left without warning, because we knew they were coming.
So then it sounds like she has compensated them to do that.
Of course, they were all compensated to do it.
Was Lemon Pepper Steppa one of them, or is she still okay?
Lemon Pepper Stepper, I'm sorry, I cannot say. But if anyone sees Renegade Taurus was over there with that cyber criminal who threatened to grape and unalive me and my child. I recognize his voice. My ears are too good. I don't forget a voice. Second that I heard it, I was instantly triggered. And now everybody wants to know when I'm going to be in Dallas. When's the next time I'm coming to the Blue Couch?
Wow. As if people are dumb. I don't even tell people when I'm going anywhere. I don't post, I don't go live. Because
See,
I
what they're upset about
do it
now
in
is that
real
they
life.
know
Like, I know what that's like to have a person fucking stalk you because you don't want to deal with them anymore.
I don't have a person stalking me. YouTube is stalking me.
Yeah. Clearly.
And see, this has been Sean Carter's way of keeping tabs on me and inflaming me and doing all of these things, and Leo Cohen has allowed it all to happen. This is not, this is real.
Yeah.
Now, the reason why they've been able to make it is because I've kept it all quiet while I've been doing my investigations. But now it is time for all of this come. It has to come to full circle. I know people get upset when I mention trolls on certain larger platforms. My reason for doing that is because I need real eyes to look at everything that is happening, because it's been
Yeah.
happening for years.
Yeah.
When Tasha K tried to first infiltrate my life, she did the same thing with the WCW group. All of those women that came out talking about WCW was a scam and I was a fraud and I was this and I was crazy. It's the same thing. How does
Yeah.
nobody not recognize that?
Right.
And guess what? Tasha K put a bunch of fake survivors in my women's group in my Zoom. And then when I brought real victims in, they got their information and they started stalking in those people in real life.
You know what? She
Danny is
herself,
done the same thing.
Trisha K is about to be indicted and imprisoned. I seen it.
Oh, I
Just
know.
yeah, and it's not just you. Cardi B's coming for her too. So it's about to be a double whammy because you've got Cardi B on your ass, and now you've got a collective on your ass because we all have been attacked or targeted or bullied or cyber stalked or gang stalked because we support you.
Which
And
is insane.
the fact that she came for your son, Sam.
No.
It's all this fucked up ass shit that this dumb motherfucker don't realize. You are helping the case against yourself.
She doesn't care because she thinks YouTube is going to cover her, because that's what Leora Cohen promised all of them. And then he had Tasha K and her team teach all of them how to be pro cyberstalkers with the help of an ex CIA agent, implying all of the methods that they use when they go in to destabilize governments. Now she's saying that I didn't lie about Buzbee. What I did was informative. And,
What I do is informative.
why is nobody paying attention to the fact that that maniac that can't stay offline talking about me for over 24 hours was able to do nothing but post those weird AI songs that she does all day? Like, this person is clearly manic. This person is clearly
Yes.
insane.
Yeah.
And yet it is being covered. Why are all of the cyber criminals being covered? Why are there channels when you report them, when you put in 20 strikes, 30 strikes, 40 strikes? None of them stand.
Do you know that's what I wrote in the email that I sent to YouTube Partnership? Because I reported not only what she did on my live, but I said she has not only stalked me, she has stalked Jaguar Wright. She's impersonated her channel. She's pretty much stalked and cyberbullied every one of us that show her support. And I called them out. I said, why is it that your partnership program that you invited me to be a part of allows Danny Robertson and other content creators to violate your own community standards by cyber stalking and cyberbullying? And we've all reported it. You guys have said send reports. We've reported, but y'all haven't done nothing. I said, so is it litigation that you guys are looking forward to? Because that's what's coming next. You have a responsibility to stop this. This is criminal. Then, they sent me a response. Well, here's the troubleshooting steps for reporting a video. Bitch, I just told you I've been reporting videos.
That's what they do. Now,
Shit.
why would a corporation the size of YouTube be that derelict unless they were complicit or the orchestrators of it?
Right.
Meanwhile, they have all of these YouTubers out here doing all of these inflammatory thumbnails, passing lies, spreading lies, and
Yep.
it is mapping over to Google.
Right. You know what? I'm glad you said that because tonight, when I was looking for I was investigating all my stuff and looking for the photos I was using for my thumbnail. I literally typed in Jaguar and Jay-Z, and the first thing that popped up was my live where you joined and we talked at the end. It was at the front of all the videos under the video tab on
Yeah.
DuckDuckGo search. So it's true. It's like they will use, and then it was other people's content after my video of the people that were speaking negative. And I said, so this is proof right here of what she's saying. It translates over to, and I was on DuckDuckGo, so it translates to Google and DuckDuckGo. Any search engine, if you type in Jaguar and Jay-Z, you'll see my video of you joining my live, the video of me presenting Storm, and then all the other salacious videos.
People don't understand. Google and YouTube are the same search engine.
They're the same company.
So as long as they're able to successfully get away with publishing lies on YouTube, it just goes right over to Google, which is a worldwide search engine. They have been using YouTube to poison my name on
Yeah,
Google so people will see me as crazy, unreliable, and now they're attacking all of the other channels that I'm working with larger platforms. See, they're trying to annoy them away from doing Jaguar Wright content.
yeah. And then putting out the shit on TMZ and about you allegedly begging for, I was like, why are all these fucking videos showing up? And then as soon as I said that in my mind, I thought about what you said. And I'm like, yeah, they are. This is my opinion. I feel that YouTube likes the capitalization of the salacious drama, and they are fueling that because they are financially benefiting from those videos more. And hey, let's align with all the people that are on Jay-Z's side or defending him or coming against Jaguar, because we know there's a whole entire, community that's coming against her, and we can capitalize off of those videos because they're going to bully and harass her, and it's going to keep up drama, and it's going to keep up arguments, it's bullshit. So
It,
now
there,
we're at an
there,
international level with this legally.
oh, I
Global.
know, because it's Google.
Yeah.
They're
And so,
poisoning Google
yeah.
with
You
their lies.
An international platform allowing this causes this to become an international congressional situation. It's beyond YouTube now. It's government, global government alignment with Mr. Carter. So now that's the level to which they can be fought. It's not even about,
Why does nobody acknowledge the relationship between Leo Cohen
thank you.
and Sean Carter? Why does no one acknowledge that?
Can you spell his first name so I can look it up real quick?
LYORCHON. If you find anything, you should pull it up. Matter of fact, just Google
I'm doing it right now.
Leo Cohen and Jay-Z.
Okay. That's actually what I'm doing right now. And then I'm gonna share the screen because this is what I do.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
I can't link my channel to this live because I wanted to broadcast this
Hold on.
with you.
Well, you know what I was thinking today? We should do a private Zoom where we collaboratively present information.
Well, actually, I want to put together a town hall with me and all affiliated channels that are in this with me. And I think we should all link all of our channels together and
Yes,
broadcast at the same time.
yes, I'm definitely with that. He
This
looked
is the
crazy.
same man.
He looked
This is,
crazy as hell.
he is.
Look, y'all,
This
look
is
at his
the
fucking eyes, bro. This nigga look possessed.
This is the same man that sat on the Breakfast Club and disparaged DMX. Called him a chaos demon, called him a gremlin, called him a crackhead on behalf of Sean Carter. He sat there and He's the one that sent that
What?
nasty video to disparage DMX
Do
at,
y'all,
at his at his funeral.
bro? This says working as a road manager for Russell Simmons' Rush Productions, Cohen eventually went on to manage the label, become the head of Def Jam.
And he's the one that gave Sean Carter his position at Def Jam, and then Rihanna was signed.
And I talked about that earlier tonight. The leaving out the window or the door with a signed deal and how you were there. And again, I talked about this. I said, what in the fuck was he doing with Rihanna by himself for 4 hours? Did you
Oh,
hear
it
them?
wasn't 4 hours. It wasn't 4 hours. That girl was locked in that room with Mr. Carter for all of those hours, and allegedly she had to give him fellatio as well. They don't talk about that part of the story. Everyone in New
Exactly.
York
Because
did who was there that day.
I'm like, what amount of music could they have been working on all that time by themselves?
They weren't working on music. There was no
Right.
music to be made. She brought her tapes and everything. But the thing is, she was flown into the United States on a private jet
Right.
without any
Parental
parents.
consent. Right.
She signed that recording contract with no attorney to represent her best interest.
Right.
That was when they were designing him to be a king. You know, Leo Cohen was put in position to be a kingmaker. And the simple fact that he was a road manager for Russell Simmons, and we know who Russell Simmons is.
Right.
This is the person that is running YouTube.
Do
What are
y'all
the images? Pull
do
up
y'all
the images. What happens if you pull up images of Jay-Z and Leo Cohen together?
let me do that right quick. I'm gonna bookmark this so I can save this for future evidence. Let me click under. No, hold on. I want to click under
For a
image.
long time, Leo Cohen was king of the
Isn't this him?
bathhouses.
Isn't this him? Looking like they just got done having a what in the butt session.
Like I said, Leo Cohen was king of the bathhouses in New York for quite some
Y'all,
time.
look at this is so cozy. Oh, that's your butt in the what, buddy? They look like they just got done smashing. He looks
That's
so
who's
comfortable.
running YouTube.
Wow.
Leo Cohen's title here at YouTube is head of the music division, but that ain't nothing but a casino title. He's running the whole thing. Now, I want everybody to ask
That's what he
yourself,
looks like now.
why is no one acknowledging the fact that Sean Carter's mentor in the industry is this man that's running this company?
Right. That
Are you
automatic.
telling me that these two people that are supposed y'all don't think he's pulling the strings to move me around
Now
on behalf of his friend?
is it me or is this a goat with devil ears on Jay-Z's shirt? It
Yes,
looks.
it is. That's one of those Aleister Crowley
Thank
t-shirts.
you. That's exactly what
These
I seen. Alice.
people are Satanists.
I keep telling people that shit. I've been saying this shit for you. Jag, I've been saying this shit on my Facebook private page since 2011 about Jay-Z and
A
Beyonce.
$200 billion company put in place to protect and craft the Carter's image and influencing Google, a worldwide search engine,
Right.
to believe whatever stories they invent.
One of the largest corporations out here. Oh, look at what we have here, y'all. Let me pull this image up. Let's share tab to this. Who do we have here from the Roots?
Amir,
Right.
bitch hips, I smell like sandwiches, caption. I remember that night. That was Jay-Z Unplugged. You
Wow.
see, he's wearing the Che Guerrera t-shirt.
Yep.
Yeah. Leora came to me and said, Jag, all you got to do is play ball and the world is yours. While I was pregnant with Sam.
I
Do
just found
y'all see that?
I found this too. This article just popped up in the. It said Leor Cohen Jay-Z relationship dismantled Rockefeller, and now we got Dame Dash and the Jigga Man. Yeah, the Leor Cohen Jay-Z relationship has dismantled Rockefeller. Allegedly, Leor caused Jay-Z to alienate Dame and others with Rockefeller. That's wild. This was posted in 2018. Here's where the picture came from. I keep telling people I be investigating shit, bro. This is so now we know why we're all getting targeted. Why are every one of my lives have only my lives have been automatically demonetized before I click live. If I upload an uploaded video, it automatically qualifies as long as Jay-Z name it in the title. This shit is diabolical, bro. And now he's sitting here with T.I. Yeah, okay.
Liar
Here
Cohen.
looking like the devil, looking just like the devil. I mean,
Liar
wow,
Cohen.
this is crazy. DzPeepz Jaggadies, if y'all are making this connection, drop down a 55 in the chat. Let us know that y'all see what we see. Because this is nuts. Damn, Dame Dash on Feds threatening him. That's why I said Dame, I feel like Dame knows stuff, but I don't think he was down with none of the shit that was going on.
Dame just said it himself. He took the hit so he didn't have to work with these weirdos. He just wants to be able to work honestly.
This says Lear Cohen talks Rich the Kid contract dispute on Breakfast Club, and he in a picture with Diddy.
I know. And you want to know what's funny?
We don't
He
play.
can't stand Diddy. He never liked Diddy because Diddy was covered by another tough Jew, Clive Davis. And Clive Davis and Leo Cohen are not friends. Clive was backing the Diddler, and Leor was backing the Jigga Man. And Leor has always wanted the Jigga Man to be his head, his HNIC.
Right.
You know, there's a interview with Leor talking about DMX on the Breakfast Club. We should hear that right now.
Let me look it up.
We should be able to put in Breakfast Club, Leor Cohen, DMX.
Leo Corn on building Def Jam Untold Stories. Trying to break Drake. Wow. Not him trying to bring Drake over there. Mr. Colonizer himself. Leon Corn discusses DMX. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Do we have the video though? They usually have the videos embedded. This might be it.
No, that's Drink Champs.
No, that's let
But
me.
he talks crap about DMX there too. You know, nobody wants to talk about the fact that they unalived DMX.
They
They
definitely.
gave him that they gave him that COVID shot, and the next thing you know, he had heart complications. But the truth is, the team that came in to administer it didn't work at the hospital, and no one had ever seen them work in that hospital since. His nurse contacted Nosy Ho to ask her to give the proof to me, and no one's heard from her since. That's when I went off grid back April 2021 because I was about to publish the proof from the nurse. that they had unalived DMX, and then they sent a team to come and unalive me while I was with my second husband still. I think I see it
I
on
was
the
looking.
Breakfast Club.
So I seen this one. I seen this one. It's like a minute long. He
Yeah.
talks meeting. Is this the one you talking about? Talks.
No, that's on Drink Champs. I'm talking about when he was sitting with Charlemagne, disparaging DMX, telling him saying how he was a drug addict and bad for the culture, and people said, "Well, why you do you? I got a family to feed." Leor said, I'm in it for the money too. I got a family to feed.
This
That
is
man is
Breakfast Club.
insane.
Hold
That
on.
man is insane.
Is it this one? It might be this one because it says Leo Cohen talks Migos issue with. I don't know if this is the one where he's talking about DMX or not.
No, he's not. That's not the one. I remember. I
Okay.
remember that's not what he was wearing.
I'm gonna keep looking because I really want to see it now.
They might have scrubbed it from YouTube.
It's possible. Let me just look it up then. Just
It's very, very, very damaging. He called my friend Earl a gremlin who loved being addicted to crack. He actually said that. He said that in the video that he sent for his funeral. They sent the video, they played, disrespected that man in his deathbed. He hated Earl.
and this one just says for his comments at the memorial.
Yeah, you should look at that.
Look at this one. Okay.
Yeah, look at what he had to say about my good friend Earl.
Why isn't it playing?
For DMX's memorial. This is a sentence from the audio message that he made at DMX's. Former Def Jam executive Lyor Cohen is under fire for some of the statements that he made in an audio message for DMX's memorial. This is a sentence from the audio message that he made at DMX's memorial. DMX, I knew you were going to run into a wall. The unfortunate thing is you took my friend Earl Simmons with you. Social media has been reacting to this statement, saying things like this. Someone on Twitter said, how did BET put Lyor Cohen on air talking about, I knew he was going to run into a wall? I'm not surprised by them letting that go as a tribute. Someone else added, Lyor Cohen ought to be ashamed of himself. Another person tweeted, I swear the real Swizz words from yesterday were echoing in my head so loudly as Russell Simmons spoke and that travesty of a tribute video from Lyor Cohen played. It just didn't sit right. X is a king. He deserved better. But there were other people that had mixed reactions to Lyor Cohen's statements. But I want to hear, as always, what do you guys think? Let me know in the comments.
Shout out to Kempire. Wow.
Nobody bothered to check the recording before it was played at the funeral. He made sure Earl hit a wall.
It's just the audacity to again, I was talking about that these elite people are so full of pride and ego that they don't see how dumb they are. It's like you're snitching on yourself, just like they did. And
Yeah, just like they do here on YouTube. The
yeah,
question is this: how does nobody see the malicious intent?
blinded.
How does no one see the malicious intent? Now, I want everybody to ask yourself, why is it that Diddy gets drugged through the mud and the Carters are always protected
Right.
on YouTube?
Everywhere. And remember when y'all did the interview and you brought up Beyonce and he was like, we're not going to talk about the Carters. Like he said it like he was so scared. And we ain't heard from him since I said we wasn't going to hear from him no more after November 19th. It's like everybody wants to don't say shit about Beyonce and Jay-Z. Is it because you're afraid they're gonna unalive you?
Yeah, probably.
It's crazy. And those
And
of us,
then they create all of their misinformation, their
right.
chaos here on YouTube, and then it translates right over to Google.
Oh, and for the people that don't believe Jaguar, let me share this tab to show y'all. This is an article from August 22nd, 2023. Leo Cohen on Def Jam, Jay-Z, and DMX and how hip hop changed the music business. This stood out to me because of the typography, the red. For those that don't believe Jaguar, it says inside, we also catch up with YouTube and Google's global head of music, Leo Cohen. Bet y'all didn't know this shit, did y'all?
What is
That
that?
he's
Just
somewhere.
YouTube and Google's head?
Both head of music, Leo Cohen, to get him to
And you
reflect.
and they don't think
Right,
that he's working on behalf of the Jigga Man to try
right,
to take care of the Jaguar Wright problem?
right. Which is
With all of the care that he put into crafting him, with all of the care that he put into trying to play kingmaker, with all of the care that he put into removing all his opposition, with
yep,
everything that he's invested in the Carters, you don't think he's going to be using this construct to stop any voice that
right.
comes against it?
And because you are such a global voice already, he's coming for every one of us that support you. It's like, oh, let's get all the people we see her connecting with. Let's just try to come after all of them so that they'll all be afraid to say something.
This is America.
Right,
This is America. Don't catch you slipping though. Don't catch you tripping though.
right,
This
right.
is America. This is America. And you wonder why they ran through Donald Glover the way they did?
Right.
This is America. This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Don't catch you tripping now. This is America.
This is crazy, but it's also good for, I'm going to bookmark this. This will be good for what's coming up on them because I think they think because their platform is so large, they're arrogantly, it's the same spirit of pride and ego that Diddy and Jay-Z have had this whole time that, well, we've gotten away with this for so long. No one can bring us down. God can. God can bring down
Diddy
YouTube and Google.
had Clive. Diddy had Clive and Jay-Z had Leo.
Shh. Both
And
got
guess what? And guess what Clive Davis and Leo Cohen have in common? They like to be called tough Jews. They like that. That's why Scott Storch named his company, his production company, that Tough Jew.
it's still modern day slavery. Still.
It's all slavery.
Yeah. Wait, I think I found the video. Let me share to this tab. Now, this says Leo Cohen trashes DMX and his legacy at funeral. He was a gremlin who crashed into a wall.
Yep.
Chris, back with another video breakdown. Make sure to go ahead and smash that like button. And after the video, make sure to jump in that comment box below and let me know your thoughts and opinions on everything I broke down. Now, for today's video, we're going to get into this Leo Cohen. I don't know what's going on with Leo, man. I'm really a big fan of Leo because a part of me understands that, like, not giving a F type of attitude and really just saying how you feel. But he had some very weird, like he has some weird opinions on DMX and the passing of DMX. And I want to go ahead and play those.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Fair use, backed by the copyright law. Was it
No,
1976?
we're going to publicly make an example. Okay. I'm gonna go to your channel.
This all of these videos being displayed are used for educational and critical commentary purposes.
Okay, give me 1 second. Because I told you guys what to be mindful of, mods. So I'm actually doing it on my phone right now. Give me just a brief moment. I need to leave this on the screen for evidence. Give me a second here. Then I'll get right back to the video. Exactly what I told you mods earlier today is what I am doing. So what we do, which I just did, we go to the Elite Leo channel. We report Elite for cyberbullying, and then we ban. Thank you. Do I have mods left? I know Set in the West is in here, but I wonder if Andrew and them, I don't see them. They may have gone to sleep. So Elite has just been reported. Channel details have been screenshotted, and I intentionally displayed his comment for the purpose of it being displayed, the timestamp in the live. Oh, and it's 5:55, New Beginnings. So, right, New Beginnings. And then I banned him. You guys see how I did not engage him. Mods, please follow my instructions that I gave you at the beginning of this live. Do exactly.
Screenshot, report, and hide
Yes,
from the channel.
exactly.
Screenshot, report, hide from the
That's the
channel.
steps. You don't engage with him at all. Just simply do what I just did and what I showed y'all last night. Go to the channel, screenshot the channel details, and report them, and then send me the info. And the mods, ban them. If someone sees it that's not a mod, and you have my email me, because this is evidence that is required for what is to come. Okay, sorry, I saw it myself, so I had to.
No, do what you gotta do. This is your channel. We are
Yeah,
at war. We are at
exactly.
war.
Thank you, those who mentioned it. Are the mods all gone? Let me scroll up. I don't even see any wrenches in the chat. I gave Odell, if you're still in the chat, you have definitely have my permission to do the very same. But yeah, you guys make sure that you screen record or screenshot it first. Make sure you get the channel. When you go into the channel, like I showed you, click under where it says details. Get the channel details and screenshot that. Then report them for bullying and cyberbullying, harassment, and hate speech. You have to do both categories. And then if you have a wrench, go ahead and hide them, but don't hide them until you get the details. Okay? Thank you, Wolfgang. He said he got it. Thank you. Because I think he's the only mod left. Everybody else, I think, probably left the chat because, they schedules. So yeah, if you could do that, bro, while we're presenting, that would help out a lot. And then instead of you guys panicking and telling me, D, just, y'all can look. Y'all ain't got to have a wrench to go to his channel and screenshot. Those of y'all that are following me on Instagram, just send me the screenshots on Instagram. And then we got the deets. Okay. Sorry, Queen. I just, had to catch that.
Sweetheart, we're at war.
Yeah. And you know what? We're winning. The thing of this is that
we won.
Yeah, already.
This isn't we're winning. We won.
Right.
If anybody missed it, it happened the second that I made Mr. Carter move publicly.
Yep.
We have to be vigilant as the devil is.
Yep.
We have to be as prepared as the devil is. We have to be on guard.
Right.
At all times, God is in control, but the reason why God uses us here on earth, I hope you're going to show what you was about to show. I hope you
I
have
am.
some.
I just want, when we're talking, for people to
No,
see.
I understand.
I'm gonna still show it.
Understand this. The reason for, or should I say, the purpose for the persecution is for the testimony.
Right.
You know, when you think of the story of Job, when all the calamity befell upon him, there was always one that was left behind
Yep.
to tell the story, to give the testimony of what they have witnessed. God doesn't need our help, but he does need our devotion.
Right.
And that's the testimony.
Right.
See,
Storm
we
is
are the
really the
living
people on the boat.
evidence. We are the living evidence of God's will.
Right.
Will you be a vessel?
A living
Will you
sacrifice.
will you allow God to use you to show you that what he makes can go through the hottest of fires and come out shining and new?
Refined. Literally refined as gold. That's what I
I
was
have
saying earlier.
I have given my life
Right.
to be God's testimony. You know, I was once told, Jag, I don't know why you keep on trying. You got real powerful enemies. And I looked that man in the eye. His name is Rob Ski. I'm related to Erica Badu from the paternal side. He's related to her from the maternal side. It was the first spy in Dallas they put on me to try to shadow what I was doing, get ahead of it, stop me, slow me down. He said, Jag, you got some powerful enemies. And I looked at him and I said, well, then clearly you're an atheist.
Hmm.
He said, why would you say that, Jag? I said, because only somebody who will believe in the devil would think that these people are bigger than my God.
Say that right there. Come on, powerful enemies. We have the whole entire heavenly host and the most high within us that's bigger than all of them. I've been saying that every life. Christ went into hell and took the keys of hell and of death, which means we have dominion over all.
I
But they
remember
think
how it
that they're bigger because of the Luciferian ego that got kicked out of the heavens. You guys understand these peeps and jagadies that when covens and whole entire corporations and groups come up against one or two people, it's because that person holds the power and they know it. Because it takes all of them to come together against one
one person.
individual, one person, just as they did with Yeshua. Yeshua had to carry the cross up Golgotha Hill by himself, and all of those people spit on him as he carried the cross. The very people he healed and helped to save crucified him. But we're not going to be crucified. We're being crucified spiritually, but we're not going to be crucified as he was, because we rise together. Where two or three are gathered, there is the Lord magnified. And all the heavenly hosts that are attached to each individual one of us. The power we possess is infinite times more than what they even think they have on this condemned planet and these condemned deities that they worship and pledge to.
God is in
Everything.
control.
Yes.
I fear nothing but God. And that's why they hate me.
Right.
Because I show no fear to no man.
Which also shows them your power that they want to try to take away. You know, let's see how much we can oppress, which I previously talked about. Oppression leads to depression, which leads to possession. And no, not at all. Because we are wrestling against principalities and powers and rulers of darkness, spiritual wickedness in high places, but we have dominion over all of that once we tap into the elevated frequency of the Most High God.
D, I think it's time to play that receipt.
I'm going to play it. This one?
Yeah, what we were about to get into.
All right.
Those clips,
Fair
and
use,
then I'm gonna
backed
come
by
back
the
with more of my
copyright
commentary.
laws
But I
of
want you to
1976.
Let me flash that banner right quick. Because I always say at the beginning, but I'm going to say it again. Any video content that I'm reviewing for the purpose of review, commentary, investigative research, entertainment, news reporting, and it is for fair use for the purpose of education, bringing awareness.
And
It is
critical commentary.
right, and critical commentary according to the fair use laws under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. I'm going to leave it scrolling as we play this.
guys to hear these clips and let me know, am I reaching? Because when I heard this stuff, it was pretty alarming to me. But I'm gonna go ahead and play these now, and then I'm gonna come right back.
Once it kicked off, I wasn't surprised. I always kind of knew that it was a race against time, because the more thoughtful, loving, rational person was Earl Simmons. And the key in my mind was, how do we let Earl Simmons know that he's valued, that people care about him, and to put X in a smaller box than what the fans and everybody wanted. You know, when they saw him, they wanted X. And I think that the issue was that Earl didn't know how to, survive. And as X became more famous, bigger, more accolades, valued, I think Earl didn't find a place, didn't have the time to be recognized. And so the race against time was that we all know X is a gremlin and reckless and looking for a wall to crash into. X, if you listen to X, if you see X, his death is no surprise. If you listen to and you watched who and what X was.
It was no surprise. Sounds like it was planned. It was no surprise.
It was no surprise, he said. This was played at his funeral.
Right.
If I ain't never heard a more subtle, got you.
Right.
This is the
Exactly.
man running. This is the man running YouTube.
He just said it so, so clear.
Casually.
Yeah, like, oh, it's no surprise. Just like when Whitney was drowned 2 floors above Clive Davis's party that he didn't, and there was a coffin already picked out for her, by the way.
Once again, yeah, just like Kim Porter, once again,
Yep.
you got Clive Davis in Malibu and you got Leor Cohen in New York. Guardians of the East and West.
Yep.
Diddy had Clive and the Jigga Man had Liar. They
This.
crafted these two bums
Yeah.
to be their black faces
That's exactly
and
what I
do
was
their
just about.
bidding.
They look like an old school slave master and slave.
And they couldn't stop Earl. They had to cheat, like they always do. But rather than y'all acknowledging Diddy and Jay-Z, acknowledge Clive and Leor,
The
because
handler.
these are their pet HNICs. the guardians of the East and West,
Yeah.
Leor Cohen and Clive Davis. Allow me to reintroduce this sin. These niggas is foul.
All I keep hearing is Eastern Star.
They
The
wanted me. I turned them down.
They actually tried to recruit me, Jag, when I was living here before.
And guess what?
They
D,
invited
they're
me
hunt.
to their
D, they are hunting spirituals
yeah.
on the algorithm. Because at the same time you was involved when you got that invite from Claudia Jordan for Fox Soul, so did me and Dr. Megan McGlovin.
Interesting.
With Tammy Mack the same time. And after we did that, next thing you know, I was jailed. They tried to go after Megan's credibility. You tell me that Claudia dumped you immediately. They are hunting spirituals.
Hmm. Oh, did I tell you that she finally blocked me on Instagram?
Oh,
Yeah, after we left the commentary on my community wall, I noticed that
mm.
she blocked me.
Well,
Tried to
that's
tag
a
her.
good sign. That's
Yeah,
a good sign.
I
That,
know.
that, 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 that's like
That means we struck
lice.
a chord.
That's like lice washing away without nicks.
Yes. And she kept sending DMs. She sent me 4 more messages that I didn't open or read. I just saw the beginning that said, wow, you really don't stop. No, I'm not going to stop speaking my truth because you're trying to protect an image. Because, ma'am, the whole world is talking about your photos with the diddler. And again, if it was a slideshow, where the fuck are the rest of the pictures? Why are those the only ones floating around on the net?
I I saw a comment that someone made. It was very studious. The comment said, I'm starting to think there's more to what Jag says when she says, I would never take a picture with the devil.
Thank you. That's why she's really mad, is because that's how people are seeing her now. And they were seeing her as that before you ever even said that. Because, like I said, at Fox Soul, there was so many people that she was working with that was smiling in her face that I heard they side chats. I heard they side chats when I went to the bathroom. I heard their side chats
Sweetheart,
psychically.
nobody likes that girl.
I know they couldn't stand her, and they didn't
Nobody
even fuck with her.
likes
Even her co-host.
that girl.
Yeah,
There is no one that she's ever worked with that has ever really had anything nice to say about her at all.
yeah, I saw that. That
That's a plant,
right,
like Charleston White.
right.
That's a plant.
Yep. Because I'm like, why is she all of a sudden now blowing me up when you haven't responded to not Nan, DM, or even the post where I was promoting her and promoting Fox Soul.
Yeah, you didn't have value until,
Yeah, right.
you know.
I thought about that today as I was scrolling through, realigning my channel, my page rather. I looked at all the other videos that I edited of us being a part of the studio audience, the videos that I took of her that I made into reels. The most she did was she shared like the one that was just of her, not the one with her and Funky and Al, the one that was just of her to her story, but never did like or comment on any of my stuff. But then you picked up Conscious because he's going to be your new gay co-host allegedly, and you didn't even give him that. You just were trying to get famous on YouTube because you
So
wanted to be relevant
I don't understand why that girl keeps getting gay co-hosts. She has a great disdain for gay men.
and let her tell it. I never said that, but you also said if people saw what was in your phone and your text
That
messages,
child said she never took a picture with Diddy sitting on his lap. There's a
but yet,
picture of
thank
her
you. She's
sitting
very
with
adamant
Diddy.
about that. I was not, I mean, the capital letters on my channel.
So are you
Not,
saying that they AI'd it, ma'am?
yeah, because they didn't have AI during MySpace era.
Yeah, no, they didn't.
We didn't even have
Well,
smartphones then.
actually, what I'll say is they had AI. It just wasn't available to the public at that time.
Right.
That part.
Right, that part. We weren't
AI been
using
here.
AI. Yeah, they
AI been here. It's been here.
they just didn't make it publicly available. So it's like you can't say that we made this shit up when I went
Our
on
society is so blind.
Yeah.
They pronounced Anne Heche deceased. And we watched on TV and she popped up. Everyone saw the folding Beyonce baby bump, and
Thank
people are
you.
still questioning what they saw with their own eyes.
And I did the side by side tonight of Blue and Kathy. You can't tell me that ain't that woman's daughter. You
Oh
can't.
my God. Why? I mean, see, and this is how stupid they know people are that they can write songs like Daughter.
Thank you.
Sweetheart, can you do me a favor? Let's
Yeah,
try something. I want you to pull up the lyrics to Daughter right quick.
that's so funny. Why was I just thinking that? Because
I,
I
I'm
put it up on the previous live. And I talked about that tonight. I said it sounds like she's threatening Blue Ivy in this song.
I'll narrate for effect
Okay, hold on.
because we need the effect to be on point. And then I gotta get ready to go, darling. I have something to do. Listen to me. Are you logged into the family chat?
Yes.
I'll be tapping in. I have a very important message for you.
Okay. Will it be right after?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay. Because I know eventually I'm gonna fall asleep and I'm probably not gonna be back up till this afternoon in reality. Because where I'm at, it's after 6.
I
So
know.
I want to get the message from you before, you know what I'm saying, I lay down and
Oh
stuff.
no, it'll be yeah
Okay.
after.
So here's the lyrics, love. Oh wait, I forgot to hit clear share tab. There we go.
Oh crikey, that's so small, and I don't have my reader.
It is small. I can read it if you want me to, unless you want to read it.
Damn it, you read it.
Okay.
I
Your
mean, I am pushing 50.
That's okay. You don't look your age, not to me. I'm serious. You don't. And you know, the people that keep coming for you, I'm like, she's a naturally beautiful melanin woman, and just it irritates me. Anyway,
I'm a 47-year-old woman that doesn't wear makeup and doesn't use filters, and I still look better than all of them.
thank you. And you don't even look like you're 47. On top of that,
Oh, I'm
so
proud of that, honey.
I know, and we've had these discussions here on my channel. I was like, it's just the projections of self hate
I
and
know. I
low
know. And guess
frequency.
what? I love it for them. I
Yeah,
love it for them. I do. Like every last one of these weird bitches that talks about my hygiene, my sex life, my whatever.
it's been
No.
men. It's been Courtney Burgess and these bitch ass niggas that's been.
Oh no, no, no. The bitches like the Dannies and the
Yeah,
weirdos over there in the Jay-Z sector.
yeah. I'm
They
like,
uh they always talking about my appearance. And the funny thing is, these bitches use hella filters. And the one that talks the most about me, Danielle Elizabeth Allen Brown, won't show herself. Like, how does anybody take any of your insults about my appearance serious and you can't even show your fucking face?
right. Not even sometimes.
Like, you can't even show your fucking face. As much as you love to hear yourself talk, you can't even show your face. You must be ugly as fuck.
I call them unfortunate face looking asses because when Courtney Burgess had the nerve, I said, not the Uncle Ru
No,
Coon.
no, like if I'm gonna try to check a bitch on looks,
Yeah,
I'm camming up.
right, right,
Especially if I'm online for 8 fucking hours and I can't cam up not once.
right,
I'm sitting on my motherfucking ass running my gums talking a bunch of fucking nothing. And I can't cam.
right.
I feel sorry for the people that listen to that bitch. And by the way, before you read these lyrics, let me put in a dishonorable mention actually.
Okay,
You know, there's a lot of chicks who never really got anywhere near close to where I did in the game before I rolled out.
right.
You know, bitter baby moms, discarded, forgotten, bitter ex-wives. baby moms, forgotten.
Mhm.
And you know what I've come to realize in my investigations? Every one of the larger channels that have come against me affiliate with said women.
Right. Literally every one of them.
No, 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 no. Let's lay it all out since we're illuminating tonight. Roxanne Mack Johnson, widow of Craig Mack, first artist to be launched from the Bad Boy label and most forgotten. Craig Mack was Schluminati up and got passed over for Biggie. They actually used Craig Mack's number one single to launch Biggie and then sideline Craig.
Wow.
I mean, just his life after Bad Boy, it was very interesting. He got involved in a religious cult, apparently, contracted HIV and died of AIDS.
Damn.
Want to know what's funny? Even through all of that, he was able to get custody of his children. And he took them away from his wife, Roxanne Mack. He didn't get those kids back until Craig died. And they were still legally married, so she was able to inherit his royalties. Do you know she's on YouTube?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the name of her channel is Roxy's Lady Lounge. And guess what? Guess who her crew is that she represents?
Is it the I can't website crew?
No, it's the Uncheckables, Sean Davy Way.
Oh wow.
She sponsors him financially.
That makes sense then as to why he puts out the type of content that he puts out.
Oh, forgotten bitch.
Wow.
Next one, drum roll. Talib Kweli,
Yeah.
the most embarrassing affair I've ever had in my life. The one physical interaction I wish I could erase. He's in the World Guinness Book of Records. Did you know that, Talib Kweli?
No, I didn't know that.
Guess what for? Having the most diss records made about you.
Damn.
He is the most dissed rapper of all times. And it's in the World Guinness Book of Records.
That is insane.
Like, no, real rap. Consequence. You know Cons TV?
Yeah.
Consequence?
Yeah.
Kanye artist? Q-Tip's cousin?
Right.
One of the original members of Tribe Called Quest? You know the one that Kanye doubled down on over Talib Kweli?
Mm.
His son made a diss track about Talib.
Damn.
That shit was hot too, G. Little baby. Throwing bows on you. Two generations. You got dissed by two generations. That's deep, G. Daddy and son ran through your ass.
Damn.
That's gotta suck as a rapper. Especially considering the only reason you're even known is because you're in a group with a really relevant rapper, one of the best, Yasin Bey, Most Def, Dante. He's been better than you since motherfucking New York Undercover, bitch. Yo, he became a real actor and you staged actions to make yourself look like a fucking activist. I bet you bust yourself in the head with that bottle just to get on the news. Like you whack as fuck. Talib Kweli. Leading to disgruntled, forgotten wife number two. Talib Kweli's estranged wife, DJ EQ. And she's an Avenger. Did you know that?
No.
Yep. DJ ran through. I never learned how to EQ my set. Yeah, DJ EQ. You didn't know that?
I didn't.
She's an Avenger. I remember when he started fucking with EQ. We was still fucking around. I remember when she would be on the phone, sounding like a whole goofy while I was laying in bed next to him. And we'd be sitting there laughing at her. Yo, if I was around, she would disappear even when she was standing right next to him. It was so funny.
Damn. Damn.
Oh man. Yeah, she was real embarrassed at the shore club that day. She had to remind her husband she was standing there.
You know what? I cannot. I cannot.
Yeah, embarrassment.
Oh
And
my.
you're sitting there being belittled by a +1 rapper don't nobody give a fuck about. Like
Right.
you gotta be the most pathetic groupie.
Because not gonna hold you. The most I've seen of Talib was during Dave Chappelle's block party, which I still have on DVD. Like I
You wanna
literally.
know and that never happened again. Wonder
Yeah,
why.
we didn't exactly. I never seen him do shit
Wonder
else after that.
wonder why. You know, he did that shit, went to Africa and came back a whole different man. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Oh my Ray J. Hold up. This bitch is the most irrelevant hip hop groupie I ever met. They ain't even got no kids together. He just got pregnant. You know, he just got a bunch of 21-year-olds pregnant while he was married to you. Like that's gotta
Oh
be
my god.
embarrassing, G. But he told me that the reason why he married her was because she was an easy like and she was bisexual. So this way he could do whatever he want.
Right.
And he did a couple times with me. But the funny thing is, all of that ass kicking and dick licking she done. And the bitch still can't EQ a decent set. And that's her fucking name. Her
Wow.
mixes is whack. Like it's bad when Erica Badu is a better DJ than you. And your name is DJ EQ. Like that's wild.
Well, damn.
That's like a conundrum.
Oh my gosh.
Like that's wild, G. She's probably one of the most delusional bitches in hip hop I have ever met.
You know, what was the song Tamar did? Go Blind? I'd rather go blind. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a lot of that in the industry with these wives, these
But
beards, rather.
all that being said, she's an Avenger. Are we starting to see a trend here?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Drum roll, which brings us to so irrelevant bitch number 3. She wasn't really ever a wife. She was a baby mom. She goes by the name DJ Genesis.
Mm,
Have you bumped into her in the sectors?
not yet, no, but I've heard of her.
Yeah. She is baby mother of Baten from Slum Village. Jay Dilla, one of the greatest hip hop producers of all time. Baten was, Baten is, you know,
Mhm.
good dude, good MC, but like amazing human being. Like of all the things he did good, his being, just his human being, was pristine. He
That's
don't really make him like him anymore. Good man. But he lost his life to a bad dose of pharmaceuticals.
I feel like that should be planned out, Jag. I really do. I feel like they be knowing people have addictions and
She,
able to.
Genesis, Monica Lockett, she stressed him out so bad, ran him right back to that dope house, and he died.
That's sad.
That's DJ Genesis. That's Monica Lockett. She's Crown family. That's King Payne's people. And every last one of them bitches got a grudge against me. Every last one of them. And the truth is, in the brief occasions that I spent any time with any one of them, I was nothing but decent and kind. I knew how they was looked at. I knew how they was regarded. And I was always kind. You know, and now here we are, 25 years of bitterness. And now the bane of these bitches' existence is to sit here and encourage and promote and fund people who have done nothing but target and try to disgrace me,
Right.
you know? Oh,
Right.
but the top bitch though, the top hater of all haters is, of course, Latasha Transrena Keepy, who came after me on behalf of Alicia Keys because I was going after Clive Davis.
Which begs to question, what is Trashy
The
K's
Guardian
connection
of
to
the
Clive?
West.
How is she, what is her connection to Clive? Like, maybe she might have sucked and dug.
Alicia. Alicia Keys' mother-in-law delivered that boy that Tasha K had that's over there in Africa.
Interesting.
Yeah. Swiss Beats' mom delivered Tasha K's abandoned son,
Wow.
her only biological child. Y'all didn't know that?
I honestly didn't. That's why I'm like, wow.
Yep. Swiss Beats' mother, Alicia Keys' mother-in-law, delivered Tasha K's abandoned child over there playing in monkey shit right now.
And I don't I did not understand the coming for you when all those stories were coming out about her just 2 years ago, about her kids that weren't even with her. But yet she tried to come for Sam. Like, ma'am, did you forget? Those of us that used to watch you, we ain't forgot what was said
Let's be
about you.
very clear. She can say whatever she want to say. She can do whatever she want to do. She can use whatever she want to use. It will never trump the fact that I had a spy inside of your Patreon. She's also a YouTube content creator who goes by Tales from the Cult.
I have
She
not
was a
heard that.
former she was a former cult person who escaped sect religion cult, you know.
Thelema.
And she started a channel talking about her experiences. And then she fell in foul with Tasha K and Associates. Sean Davy Way cyber harassed, stalked, and bullied her in real time, put plants into her life to put bad gaslighting stories on her. Oh, yeah, they ran down on Tales from the Cult. And when Tasha K started coming for me, she agreed to be my spy. She went inside her Patreon. It was New Year's Eve 2021. And Tasha K was filming live in her Patreon, not on YouTube. And it was just a disgusting scene. It was shameful with minors present.
Mm.
There was a 1, 2, 3-year-old there. and they had her twerking on the car after midnight for the adults. While they sitting there, go mama, get it, mama. And her assistant was there, Chelsea, who's now a new mother to a bum fake millionaire that she can't get no real child support out of, who was introduced by Trans Rena.
I don't understand that part. How the hell you got millions but you don't want to pay child support when you got it? The fuck?
Wait a minute. Well, I mean, I think he's Simon Gubadia rich.
Oh, okay. Then that explains Mr. Lyman Nobody a looking ass. Yeah.
Oh
Mister,
my
I got 12 different oil companies that couldn't know. Cause see, I ain't gonna hold you. I told you I used to sit with Tisa. Me and her used to investigate him. We both looked for all 12 of his oil companies that
There's a
he
whole lot of fake billionaires
none of that
online.
shit exists. Not Nan company, not even on the
There's
bed.
a whole lot of fake billionaires online.
Oh, I'm telling you.
But like I was saying, yeah, it was a horror scene. They were drunk, they were drinking on camera, popping edibles, smoking L's, primos. Her husband Shaq was, in a very tight man to man embrace with a very Middle Eastern looking gentleman.
I
Yeah, and
heard
then she
about Shaq.
started and then she started laughing and joking. Um, you know, and talking about how the baby, they was just gonna throw a bag of cereal in the crib, and the
Mm.
baby was gonna have to fend for itself in the morning because they was all, high. And yeah, that's what that were.
I'm still trying to figure out how Storm publicly said on his channel a couple of years ago that he knew Tasha K. He was like, because somebody had asked him, Storm, would you fuck? He was like, no, but she do got some big ass titties. Like, I've seen her titties.
Once
And they
again,
did the whole falling out scene that I edited and uploaded.
honey, once again, where were we? It's so much mediocrity here.
Because it's like Tasha K has tried to come for you so
No,
many
but
times. And it's
that
like
was the foot. No, but that was the footage that she took with her own phone.
crazy.
And so Tales from the Cold gave it to me, and I called CPS live on YouTube, and I told them what I had, and I told them who I was, and I told them that I did not know this person, and in life, I just saw it online. I thought it was very disturbing, and they should see it.
Mhm.
I also reported it to the school district as well. That I did offline. I emailed them the footage, and apparently, what they saw was disturbing enough that it not only required a home visit, but physical body cavity examination of the children.
That's why it's the audacity. Remember, y'all, DzPeepz, when I said when people hate on you and come for you, it's usually because they're projecting
Ugh.
themselves onto you. She did all that malicious shit with Sam, trying to exploit him. But why haven't we ever heard her take accountability for all of this as a mother?
Anybody who sits over there and listens to that kook,
Yeah.
I don't need to know you. Who could support that?
You know, when I unsubscribed from her
And
was,
have the audacity, and for Perry Saunders to go after Maggie.
yeah,
What? Are you out of your mind, you coke freak?
that's probably why though. Because you know how cokeheads act.
With your erectile dysfunction and your cuckolding ways.
And it's usually cuckold. It's usually those who have ED that have cuckolds, which makes me wonder more and more about Mr. Gisler. Because why do you and the Diddler enjoy so much watching other men unless you wish you was the one they were penetrating, possibly, or maybe you can't keep it up. So you,
Understand this:
yeah.
when a man loves a woman, he would never do that.
Thank you. Only a pimp does that shit. Only a pimp does that shit.
When a man loves a woman, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Right.
Oh, ain't no way. No, ain't no man doing that. Not when he loves a woman.
Straight up.
You know, people are sitting here defending all of these depraved animals, worshiping them as some kind of deity.
Right.
Who want to worship people like this?
Right.
Is it
You
why?
know,
Oh,
make their
she
God.
bringing black people down. If you're claiming those motherfuckers, then fuck you.
Right.
I ain't claiming them.
I talked about that earlier too, when people were saying that you guys, because people commented in my chat, on your live and on my lives, why are you and Jaguar? Why would you speak for the downfall of another black man and his family? I said, first of all, because I was covering the whole article about him saying he's got to sit down with his family. I said, first of all, ain't nobody intentionally. The kids ain't got shit to do with this. This is what he's done to other people's children, allegedly. And you damn right I'm gonna speak out against it because I was that kid and I know what
See,
that's like.
they're trying to use me as a distraction
Right.
so people
Deflect
lose
it.
focus of what the real problem is.
Right.
And the real problem is that the abuse of children has gone unchecked.
Right. Intentionally to
And
cover
most of it is being done for profit.
right. Do you guys know how many children actually get sold? You know what's even more crazy? How they leak shit in movies. The movie Role Models with Paul Rudd and Stifler. I forget his real name. That's one of my favorite movies I used to watch because it made me laugh until I paid attention. These grown people volunteered to, they said, I'm your big, you're my little, right? The whole
Yeah,
movie, it's a comedy. And when they're all sitting around the campfire, they go camping, right?
yeah.
Paul Rudd says to the kids, he said, well, I've got a scary story, and it's particularly scary because it's true. Kids your age every day get abducted and sold into sex trafficking. And they're like, whoa, wait a minute, don't talk about that. Why would you put that in a movie? Where it's a scene where it's a bunch of random adults who volunteer to hang out with kids at camp. And that's what you say
Honey, it was not long after that that the Boy Scouts of America got busted as
earlier.
one of the biggest child chomo PDF upbrings in
Yep.
America.
Yep.
How did that happen and American society just skipped right by it?
Right. And just in that movie, they just laughed. The
There,
whole
there were
just laughed.
there were commercials that ran on television for years when I was a child, encouraging people to send their young boys to the Boys of America,
Yep.
the Boy Scouts of America.
Send your son to the Boy Scouts of America so he can learn life skills of survival and blah blah blah. No, so he can learn how to
And
bend.
now we find out 2/3 of them were, you know,
Right.
M-worded with the PDFs.
Right.
We have religious houses that have mass abused children for decades.
Especially the ones I come from, which is why they hate me now for me speaking out against it.
And then the word of God says, thou shalt not bear false witness, yet they lie on these children.
Yep.
They
Threaten them.
cover up the sins against them. They
Yep.
threaten the families. There's no God in that.
They take out restraining orders on the survivors that are now speaking out as adults and try to get them to shut
There's no. How is someone as brave as Leah Remini speak out against Scientology and people just skip right by it?
Oh, she's just a
For, for,
conspiracy
for.
theorist, and her husband just got divorced.
They put a
Couple.
lot of pressure on that woman. They put a lot of pressure on that marriage, all for telling the truth. And the truth is, one of the biggest things that go unacknowledged regarding Scientology is that they are an organization that is known for harassment
Yep.
on a mass scale. But see, people aren't also making the connection or drawing the line between Scientology and the Illuminati.
And you know what's so crazy? I did.
Because a lot of people in the Illuminati are also Scientologists, and they use the Scientologists to put their intimidation methods and practices into
Right.
place when nobody's looking at them directly.
Right.
Anybody who's ever crossed paths with a Scientologist in a negative way has been stalked,
Right.
harassed, and gaslit consistently without reproach.
Right.
Leah Remini is one of the bravest American women I know, and
The
salute to her.
When I saw her documentary years ago is when I became even more intrigued to continue to research this stuff. I remember sharing her content in my private group on Facebook called The Truth Theory, because I did it on my regular page and people were calling me a conspiracy theorist and you shouldn't post that and blah, blah. I said, bro, the same thing that's happening to her happened to me when I started speaking out. Literally the same thing. They tried to unalive me, Jack, so many times when I left that cult. They sent people after me to harass me, to stalk me, to find out where I was in Atlanta when I was with my ex after the guy that
Hey,
raped me.
people that you know to lie on you.
Yeah. And they did. My own relatives, people I grew up with at the church, same people who I grew up with. They still doing it. Calling me crazy right now. Oh, she's making that up. No, the fuck I'm not. Because my cousins
Sweetheart,
were when I was raped.
sweetheart, this is your channel, and you are not sitting with a person that needs you to explain what I know to be true. You
Yeah.
know, the biggest problem that I have in America right now are people's inability to just acknowledge reality. See, when I learn something and it becomes understood and it's registered as known, if I know it, I know it.
Mhm.
That's that. That's acknowledged, that's understood. But see, if somebody can come along and tell me that what I know is not,
Right.
see, I have a choice in that moment. I can allow my mind to be swayed to believe what someone else is telling me, or I can just say, I do not acknowledge that is true. I know what I know.
Right.
But with media, that's changed now. Hence the Mandela effect. Hmm. Hence the Jaguar Wright effect.
Right.
Because there are people in this world who know me, who've seen me, and any one of them at any point in time could have just done a post on social media and said, I know Jack.
Right.
That ain't her.
Right.
I know Jack. That ain't her. And they haven't. And they don't have to. Because they know the second that they do, people will start attacking them, disgracing them. We have gotten to the point in America where we have allowed media to tell us that we don't know what we know.
Right.
That's scary.
And the fact that people are so conditioned to just believe what's put out there with no research. That's why I always show, when I do my lives, I show the research I have done, or I show the receipts, or I'm not just believing some shit because somebody said it. That was honestly the whole reason why I even went to Storm's channel to look at that video, because I was like, oh, finally they doing a video together. Because I kept saying, even on my lives, why Storm ain't said shit about Jaguar this whole time. He hasn't done not one interview. And the next thing I know, I see, okay, they doing an interview or doing a video. And then I go and everybody in the comments saying, Jaguar lying, Jaguar lying. Y'all go look at the 42 mark. I said, oh, wait a minute. Now, all these people saying Jaguar lying, let me go see if this is true. Fuck what they talking about. Let me go research. That's how I've always been. And that's why I went and looked at that, because I wanted to see if what they were saying was true or not, because I already knew it was. And I said, but let me go double check. Let me just, and I'm seeing a goddamn dustpan flapping in the wind like a goddamn dove wing. Fuck you mean all you, and I'm saying it's all the trolls that I know are watching right now. Fuck every last one of y'all that came and left them bullshit ass comments under my video saying that I'm crazy, that I edited my god. It's a screen recording. Y'all can see the raw, it's a raw
Sweetheart,
recording.
understand
That's
this.
bullshit, bruh.
Understand this. I
That
was
shit.
right by the airport. That hotel is right by the airport. Those shadows were dancing like Michael Jackson.
Thank you. We know, because I live right by the airport. We know how the shadow of an airplane hovers over a building. It doesn't bounce on the wall.
Un-
It doesn't make
under,
sunglasses glitch.
understand this. It's at LAX, and LAX is a busy airport, no doubt.
Right.
But you could hear the scattered sound pattern
Yep.
of the planes flying by. They were glitching.
Your face
The
was
only way,
frozen, but the voice was
the
still.
only way, the only way you could get that kind of airplane action overhead is if they were about to crash.
Yeah. Literally. And the fact that the shadow work was vertical.
Yeah.
It wasn't even horizontal, flying
Yep.
over the building. So when people kept commenting and coming for me and saying I'm a liar and you paid me and you just as crazy, I said, you know what? I'm not finna respond to nan one of these dumbasses. I'ma just address this publicly, which is why I did. I said at the end of the day, the fact that RJ and my other subscriber, I forget his name, the one that said he's in the army, I've had 3 more people just yesterday comment that they saw exactly what I saw, including my viewers that were watching, that attended that live. But yet people still, they was bringing it up in your chat today when I was moderating for you.
I know.
You and D lying about, bitch, fuck you. How the fuck I'm a lie about a screen recording? You can go look at the made goddamn video now and see the shit. All you got to do is stop it like I did. Stop and just watch it slow. Stop and keep
Sweetheart,
it. Fuck y'all mean?
sweetheart,
Me for shit. And I didn't
sweetheart,
out that
listen
shit
to me.
irritates me.
Listen to me. Understand this. They're seeing what they want to see.
Thank you.
Anyone who refuses to acknowledge that faulty, glitchy, bad fake wants to believe it.
Right.
Because if they're wrong, then that means I'm right about everything.
Thank you. I
And
swear.
guess what? If they can prove I'm wrong about one thing, then I must be lying about everything.
And that
This,
was the narrative that I've been
no,
seeing in comments.
this is crowd think.
Yeah.
This isn't critical independent thought. This is crowd think.
Following, sheep thinking.
Now,
I just am like, you know what? That's why I got to the point where I said, I'm not even to keep, defending.
you don't have to defend it. People will believe what they want to believe.
Right.
See, that's what they hate about me. because I'm not defending it.
Right.
There's nothing to defend.
I
You
just
know,
delete in the comments.
I'm begging for help from a law firm that I didn't call. But meanwhile,
Right.
there's a person running around calling law firms,
As
trying to
you.
drive
The
like
same,
as oh my
the
God.
same way she impersonated you in my chat. Whole profile photo and all. Content and all. She impersonated you on my live publicly. And y'all don't think this same person has the capability to call Buzbee as her and pretend to be her? And y'all still TMZ and MSN putting out false information saying, yeah, Jaguar Wright called begging for help. No, bitch, an impersonator called pretending to be her.
Honey, I got members only content on my channel right now
Shit
with
is
a woman that they tricked into impersonating me when I left.
yeah.
It's insane. It's insane.
The thing I know,
You know what? We never read those lyrics.
yeah, let's read those right quick. Okay, y'all, this is Beyonce's daughter. And again, it's my opinion that she wrote this as a threat to Blue. I got that revelation tonight. Your body laid out on these filthy floors, your bloodstains on my custom couture. Bathroom attendant let me right in. She was a big fan. I really tried to stay cool, but your arrogance disturbed my solitude. Now I ripped your dress and you're all black and blue. Look what you made me do. That's a confession. They keep saying that I ain't nothing like my father, but I'm the furthest thing from choir boys and altars, which I don't care what nobody says. That's a reference to the Catholic Church and the choir boys that got abused, in my opinion. If you
Yeah.
cross me, I'm just like my father. I am colder than Titanic water. Help me, Lord, from these fantasies in my head. They ain't even been safe ones. I don't fellowship with these fake ones. So let's travel to white chapels and sing hymns. And I showed them on the last live the church that she purchased that they do satanic services
I
at,
know. Yeah.
hold rosaries and sing in stained glass symphonies. Cleanse me, Holy Trinity, from this marijuana smoke in my hair. I sashayed my dress, did my best impression of a damsel in distress. Becky with a good hair, lemonade bullshit. This alcohol and smell of regret allure my catch. Outfit too small to hide my scars. Feeling feeling bottled up like bottled service broads. Kathy and Claudia at Vegas, where Kathy was holding a fucking bottle of champagne all up in the camera. But she ain't had nothing to do with it. Okay. Bottle service broads. Miss Becky with the good hair. How long can he hold his breath before his death? Now, I don't know what the fuck the bridge is. I don't know what language that is. You know what? Let's translate since I'm an investigator. Let's see what the fuck she's saying because I've been wondering what in the hell this is. It's probably some demonic shit. I'm sure. Let's look this up right quick because I just need to know. And put translate to English. Share this tab. I'm gonna jump right back over because I just need to know.
What do you choose to believe?
Oh, look what it says. My dear Ben, believe me, at least without you, the heart languishes. Your wedding ring. He sighs every time. Cease, cruel, so much rigor. Who in the goddamn fuck has Ben with his wedding ring when, ma'am, you're married? Ben don't sound nothing like Sean Carter. My dear Ben, believe me, at least without you, the heart languishes. Your wedding ring, he sighs every time. Cease cruel, so much rigor. Interesting. So that's what she's singing as her bridge. Help me, Lord, from these fantasies in my head. They ain't ever been safe ones. I don't fellowship with these fake ones. So let's travel to white chapels and sing hymns. Hold rosaries, sing in stained glass symphonies, cleanse me, Holy Trinity, from this marijuana smoke in my hair, say I'm nothing like my father, but I'm the furthest thing from choir boys and altars. Double cross me, I'm just like my father. I'm cold like Titanic water. And the coldest part of hell is where the lowest vibrational deities dwell, and it's so cold that they see their breath down there.
Yeah.
This shit is crazy. I feel like this is dedicated to Kathy, White, and Blue. This is a threat to Blue. Like, you're going to end up just like your mama if you tell everybody that I ain't your real mama. That's what I'm feeling in these lyrics. And I
Ever
feel
since pictures of Kathy have become greater in circulation, they keep doing these AI pictures, putting Beyonce's face over Blue's face, and then AI altering Blue's features to look more like Beyonce. Like, it's pathetic.
right. Because I showed this tonight. I showed this picture. Let's get the bigger one. And then let me bring up Kathy White's picture. And I was like, bruh, if this ain't this girl's mama twin, it's even the posing, the posture, the arm length, the smile, the cheekbones, the face shape. It's
When I saw
everything
her,
her.
when I saw her on that red carpet, it just
Right. And you know what I saw tonight in this photo of Blue? I see her third eye opening up to divine light. And I feel that I had a download when I was reviewing this. I said, I got the number 29, that she is going to be another you who's going to be on the inside and is going to expose this shit. And her father's going to be devastated when she finally does it, because she's going to expose family shit. And right now, she is gathering information silently to share later. I feel like Blue's going to be the whistleblower later on.
that would be divine.
I really feel that in my spirit, that this child is going to expose her dad and Beyonce for who she really is. Because when I look at this photo of Kathy, let me pull this one up. When I look at this photo of her, the face
I
shape,
know.
I mean, the nose,
I know.
the way she's standing, the arms, I'm like, bruh. And then I looked at this one. Let me pull back up the one I found earlier when she's doing the Mufasa. And she's standing to the side looking identical to Kathy.
I know. I know. I know. I know the image you speak of. It haunted me.
Yeah, this one. Let me pull this in the big one, the big picture. This one, she looks identical to her. Look at the arm length,
I know.
the
I
face
know.
shape.
I
It's like,
know.
bruh, this is her twin.
It's creepy.
It's disgusting. And people ask me in my comments on my live, so you actually think they would have done something as evil as cut a baby? Hell the fuck yes.
Do
Did they
you
go
know? Do you know how bizarre it seems to me now that it was Storm Monroe? Huh.
right?
That was trying to push the story that it was Tata Smith's baby.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I wonder, because you remember Storm
And
kept
the last time we spoke before he stuck his knife in my back with that crap video, he asked me, "So you don't think Tata's the father anymore?" I was like, "No, I do not." I said,
and
"When I look at her, I see Kathy."
he's bragged over and over about how they kept telling him that they could get him at a party with Diddy and he would become the next Jason Lee. And he always said, I always told them no, because, I don't want to be the next Jason Lee. But they have called me so many times and said they could have me in a room with Diddy in 48 hours. He's like, I
Yeah,
wonder
I
what
know.
they're going to do to me. I think that really happened in real life. I think he may have actually bent over and did the shit. Because why would you keep saying that like it's something to be proud of? Like, yeah, man, they were calling me trying to get me to go to the Diddy's parties too. They was trying to get me to they said I could join with Rock Nation and I could join with all the stuff and they would give me my own show.
Yeah.
Like, why would you keep saying that shit? Then all of a sudden
Hey,
you
why
didn't
would Love Jones say that
say
she was allegedly, you
she was
know?
drugged, but she doesn't remember being essayed. And I talked about when I actually was date raped. I remembered waking up and coming to and blacking out and seeing the man on top of
Why is it that nobody is asking for them to further investigate her story?
right. Why didn't she call the Diddler hotline if she felt like
Exactly. That's what I said. It's more appropriate.
if his sons did something to you, you definitely had every right to contact the
Absolutely.
hotline.
So why not?
Right. Why are you telling it on Storm's platform, not on your own?
That
Why
part.
did you make it a point to go on Storm's platform to make that
Well,
announcement?
it's much larger than hers.
Exactly. And I had said from jump, I felt like she was using him for clout because Storm has abandonment issues and commitment issues and women issues because he secretly really don't
Mm,
like women.
he's got human issues. He is
Yeah.
a slug.
And then the bragging about always talking about bussy and down low men. Straight men don't do that. Just saying. Now all of a sudden he decides out of nowhere to just let me jump on the Jag hate bandwagon, even though I publicly, degraded Tasha K after saying I seen her titties and she had nice titties on top of that. That's what he said
That
several.
was a lie.
He said that several times. She got some nice ass titties. Because I remember they asked him, who was it that asked him straight up, would you ever fuck Tasha K? It was somebody that was
Oh
interviewed.
no, he said he wanted to have a threesome with her and her husband.
Yeah. He was like, well,
Yeah, he said he wanted to do it on OnlyFans.
yeah. He's like, well, she do got some big ass titties, but I don't think I would just,
And these people say I'm crazy.
right. And how the fuck what her titties look like? One of his viewers asked him that. He said, well, I saw her breastfeeding once. Nah, my nigga, you said that shit like you enjoyed her boobs. Like you
Number
enjoyed.
one, number one, why would your boss be nursing her children in front of you? That's totally inappropriate for a work relationship.
Yeah. Right. Why are you saying that about your
Totally inappropriate. Totally.
and she's married on top of that with
Like,
kids.
like you, who does that?
Right.
Which is why I do my best to try to pay them no attention until they start going real world with it, you know?
Luna Blade, let me pull this up on the screen. She's right. She said Storm straight up tells women to go for the bag over love. He absolutely did all the time. All the time. And that's why and Love Jones called him a narcissist. And they had this alleged like mini fallout. And because I remember he posted a video where he said, am I the problem? Am I a narcissist?
Listen to me.
So I'm
I
not
said it
surprised that
first. I
he did.
said it first on his channel when I labeled Mr. Combs as an S trafficker. Okay. And guess what? Of all of the people doing relevant Diddy content, it ain't even him.
Right.
He's jealous and he feels left out. And he needs the money.
And I noticed how long because see, I was still in Burton when you did the interview with him where you were in the closet. Remember that? You were sitting in a closet.
Hmm.
I was still in Burton and I watched that.
They were sending police to my door
Yeah,
because Patrice Garner got my address and doxed it and gave it to Danny Robinson to broadcast. And then they called the police. The police had just been banging on my door while I was doing that interview, which is why when the coast cleared, I left and finished the interview on the roof. They had police at my door
I remember that because I remember when you went up
while I
to
was
the booth.
doing that interview with
Yeah,
Storm.
and the signal was going out. And I remember saying then, I was like, okay, I'm glad he's doing more videos with Jag, but why hasn't he? Because before he was always doing, I was like, now I notice he always has Essie. He always had Essie. He hardly ever had you. And so for him to have come out the way he did, I was like, that's exactly why he stopped doing content with her, because he was already plotting since before May.
Oh yeah, I know.
There wasn't as many footage because I always paid. I found you on his channel, so I was always
Listen to me.
for
He's the one that introduced Essie into my life. He's the
yeah,
one that
I didn't know
connected
that.
Essie and Essie tried to pretend to become my friend in the whoopty whoopty woo.
Now that I
And then
didn't
she
know that.
wanted to be, and she wanted to be friends with me and Odell. She liked our content, and she wanted Odell to produce Fred Berry's documentary. That's the only reason
So then
we intersected.
he's definitely on. He has to be on Jay Z's payroll. Then if he brought Essie to you, messy Essie,
Yeah,
then did the video with her and you, and then immediately months later waits strategically as if he was told when to turn on you. You see what I'm saying? My analytical brain is seeing this shit for what it is. He is the true pawn. He is the true, um, yeah, the pawn.
everyone that is opposing me right now has more content on me than anyone.
The opposition.
Everyone, yeah,
Yeah, because Danny's channel, when I went to her channel, her actual channel, oh, that was the other thing.
it's
Uh,
insane.
Yeah, two of those fake pages where she impersonated you in
Yeah,
in the details, it had her email, and then on the community wall where she was showing like
yeah,
your photo, it she linked her channel. Like she's so dumb. She literally hyperlinked her channel on in the post on the community wall.
yeah.
And when I went to her community wall, it was nothing but you.
I know.
Like I'm serious. Right before you got on, I said it's like a digital serial killer. You know the serial
Yeah,
killer cases that you would see
yeah,
on your first 48, and they would go in
yeah.
the basement and they would have all the news clippings of the person that they were obsessed with, that they were stalking. It's literally the same fucking thing, just on YouTube.
It's almost like she wants to be me.
I feel like she wants to be you, but I feel like she has to also have a sexual attraction, because I thought about this. She's been stalking
I
you
don't
since
want to. I
before.
don't want to think about that.
No, but I'm feeling that. I'm
Like I
channeling
don't.
that.
I don't want to even think about that.
She is obsessed as fuck, and she's
I,
crazy.
If
no,
dead ass given, I want to
no,
be
no,
her and
no,
do her.
no. I don't want to think
Weird.
about that.
It's
I
weird.
don't.
But at the end of the day, like the thing that she doesn't realize is that the behavior, the people
It's
she's around,
manic. It's
it's me,
manic.
and it's insane. And she if she tries to plead insanity, when the shit finally does hit the fan, there's way too much evidence where you were warned so many times to stop. Just like a Trashy K with Cardi B. Cardi B kept warning her, stop talking, take the footage down. She did it.
This is Leora Cohen's Suicide Squad.
Yeah. The
A
same, yeah.
bunch of a bunch of just depraved, idiotic, insane human beings. Because to invest this amount of time into literally, it's so funny. They're always talking about people tearing black people down. What do they call what they've tried to do to me? None of
Thank
these
you.
people know me. None of these people
Nobody
even.
takes into consideration how many times they've tried to unalive you.
I know.
But yet it's okay for them to speak out against you. Do they understand that if you weren't strong in the Lord, that the PTSD could have very well caused you to want to unalive yourself?
Well, that's what they're hoping
That's their
for.
goal.
Right.
That's what they're hoping for.
And that's the reason I've been saying, when you come up in my energy and God tells me to pray for you, I do it immediately, because I'm already
Thank you.
knowing the attacks that are coming.
Thank you.
I already know. I feel it spiritually.
That's why I wanted to tap in with you guys tonight.
Yeah.
I wanted to be with you guys tonight because became hard for me.
I know.
And, I'm no different than any other human being.
Mhm.
But as I grow stronger in my spirit, they come, they go, and I
Mhm.
stand.
Right.
Right now, I think they're just angry at my stand because I'm standing so strong. My knees don't even bend.
Right.
But notice, no different than when you're going to serve the armed forces.
Exactly.
They put you through a calculated series of stress tests. It's called boot camp.
Right.
It's not persecution, it's boot camp. It's God fashioning you, shaping you, preparing you
Peace.
for what He needs.
And it's literally battle. It's battle preparation.
Okay.
It
Okay.
is.
And that's why, like I tell you, the gifts that God gave me, I use them for this purpose, for healing. When like, and like I said, I hated that I missed those two calls, but I was also,
Oh, it's
No,
okay.
go ahead, man.
I'm
It's
saying
okay.
all this to say,
Go ahead.
God had me
Go
intentionally
ahead.
do that to go into
Go
intercessory
ahead.
prayer, because after I got done dealing with the medical stuff, I, did my shower. And like I said, normally I start with my praise, but immediately I heard your name so loud from the angels. They
All I ask,
said, pray for her right
keep me in
now.
your prayers, all of you, as I keep you in my prayers.
Definitely.
And
Because
that's what we have to do now.
the thing that I love, though, Jaguar, about the spiritual connection is I feel you. I physically and spiritually feel you. So when I'm feeling the attacks, I immediately start going into prayer. I stop and I go into prayer, and
And
I
I thank you for that.
send her the healing, the strength. She's already divinely protected. We claim that already. I said, but I need y'all to go in and strengthen her. And it was so crazy when I looked in, the group chat. The time that I missed the call is the time I was going into the intercession, and I
Well,
was
then you were exactly where you needed to be.
right, right.
On that note, I just want to say thank you for standing in your experience and claiming dominion over your future.
Thank you.
We are not what has happened to us.
Right,
We are not what we were yesterday.
right,
We are ever growing, ever evolving. Let's just make sure we're doing it in God.
right. Always, because
Because at the end of the day, everything that's happening, everything that's going on is the result and the culmination of what happens when you turn away from God. People distraught that it's looking like Beyonce might be being held into account. People losing their minds about Jennifer Lopez being exposed. People actually having the audacity to say free Diddy.
right,
People sitting here talking about how much better Jay-Z is than Diddy, and he's cut from a different cloth and he's not going to go down like Diddy. Why not? And says who?
right.
Leor Cohen? Says who? Because the last time I checked, God has
The
the
final
final
say.
say,
Yeah, absolutely.
and all bow to the will of God. All.
Every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess.
I submit myself to the living God as a vessel for his purpose. I will not be deterred. I will not be moved. I stand firm in the living God, and that is that.
Absolutely.
I have dedicated my life, my voice, my entire being to living in that purpose, and there is nothing that anyone can say or do to change it. When you make a covenant with God, there is nothing that can supersede that, and everything that tries to come against it will crumble
Literally.
as long as you believe.
Right. Those are the prayers that I pray of protection, that any
Same.
energy will fall immediately and be destroyed, and that they will receive their own evil intentions back. And that's part of the intercessory prayer that I did specifically over you and Odell, the household, and anybody connected to you. But it was more geared, they kept saying, say her name in your manifestation, say her name in your intercessory. And so I was like, okay, Lord, if I'm hearing the angels give me a name specifically and to give a specific prayer, it's so that we can, the heavenly host that already protects us, all we have to do is call upon them. That's it.
Do you know what they hate more than anything? That every time they try to tear me down, it only draws me closer to God.
I know that's right.
That's literally the biggest mistake that any one enemy of mine could ever make.
Right.
Every time you come for my life, it draws me closer
Right.
to God.
And
And the
that's
closer I am to him, the more he will endow me with his spirit and presence. I tell you right now, every enemy in the name of Yeshua, the Son of the Almighty Living God, Yahweh, every last one of you will eat the devil's dirt,
literally.
and you will crumble, and you will beg for the mercy of the God I serve. I promise you that.
Yes.
Ashe.
Absolutely. And I'm in total agreement with that. That's the prayer I've been praying. That's the prayer I'm going to keep continuing to pray. Like I said, I'm grateful to the Most High God for the answered prayers that I sent up during both of the full moons.
Honey, my prayers get answered so
Yes.
fast, sometimes I forget I asked.
See, my specific prayer, I said I want divinely aligned connections.
Oh, honey,
And God
I
did.
don't even know if you caught what I just said, child. That was so slick. Oh, my goodness. I pray things happen and God is real, and that's all that there is.
Right.
When there's something that I want in my life, I pray for it. And on that note, I'm going to drop down and let you get back to your get back.
Well, I'm about to end this live so I can jump in the family chat real quick.
Yeah.
It's almost 7:30.
Yeah.
But Jag, I did catch what you're saying when you said sometimes you forget about the things you prayed for.
Yeah.
I definitely got that. I definitely got that. And the thing that I love is when I see manifestation happening, not just material wise, not just human wise, spiritually.
And we should rejoice in
Yes,
that. I
yes.
can't wait till Manifest Monday kicks off
Oh
next
my
week. We should be able to broadcast over on the upliftment.
God. Okay.
I pray that you'll be able to come.
I will. I will be there.
And Grace is going to be leading us out, but I'm praying that
there are more content creators that will come to the fore and that will allow me to endow you with the J algorithm.
Yes.
Anyone who is here to build a channel to stop the distractions and save the children, you have my full endorsement. You have Odell's full endorsement.
Thank you.
These trolls are terrified. They're terrified of you guys springing up, rising up, speaking up for your own beliefs, speaking up for what you know and not being deterred in that. They are terrified because they're losing money trying to stay relevant in an algorithm that is now moving on. Help us move J algorithm to the places we needed to go. If we want to stop our enemies, then let's take their weapons away.
Right.
And their weapons have been these algorithms.
Right.
Let's shut them down. Let's freeze them out. And the more, the better.
Right.
And Odell and I are here to support that mission, that aim. I told y'all, I'm going to keep talking until all of y'all come forward and drown me out.
Yep. And there's going to be more coming forward. That's when I sent that message about the massive healing. It's about to be it's so many people that have not only heard your voice, but all of our voices, Jonathan, Hay, Natanya, everybody.
Mhm.
So many people are going to feel empowered to speak out and
Ashe.
a huge gathering of everybody just coming together and speaking and eradicating this energy. The righteous are, God is literally putting us in place. And I'm not saying we're perfect, but we are the chosen. We're sent.
Number one, there is no perfection.
Right.
The only perfection is God's love.
Right.
The closest any of us will get to perfection is to live consistently in
Right.
God's love. That is the closest we will ever get. Give up your delusions of perfection as a human.
Right.
You were born into flaw. They
Right.
call it sin. But you can reach your divine capacity just by letting God come into your life, into your heart, into your mind.
Right.
Know what you know and believe in Him and Him only. This is a vanity bonfire, and all blasphemers will be going in the flames.
And the chosen that stand are already protected. That's why when God takes over in my lives, I let God take over. If I don't get to the subject and we start talking about God and we start praising and worshiping or
It's what
scriptures, it's
it
whatever
says,
God
seek
says
ye heaven and
first.
all of God's
Yes.
first and all of God's righteousness,
Yep.
and everything else will be added to you.
Yes. And I want to thank you for sharing those lives, the lives where people were receiving healing. That's what we need collectively. And I told the viewers, my DzPeepz and Jagadies, that tonight I said, if you guys want to support Jaguar and you want to defend her, the best way to do that is to share her content instead of going into the ops and helping their algorithm by, fighting and arguing with them. We're
It's
not
for all.
doing
No,
that.
we all need to share each other's
Yeah.
content.
Share each other's, like everybody.
Let's turn J algorithm into T algorithm, truth
Right.
algorithm.
Right.
Let's turn it into the algorithm of truth.
Right.
Let's make sure that we're building our digital hands and becoming hands across America together with this thing. If we can make a firewall of our faithfulness to each other, to the real content, to the real things, it will beat back the Jay-Z sector and
Yep.
it will shut it down.
For sure.
It's already leaning. Let's topple it over.
I'm with that. I received that and I'm in agreement with that. And I feel like God is already directing all of us in that way and in that energy. And the next generation, the blue ivies of it all, the Norths of it all, the kids that I will future have, they will have a chance more than what we did by what we're doing right
We
now.
need to watch out and pray for all of these little babies that were born inside the Illuminati and pray for
Right.
their deliverance. We need to
Yes.
pray.
Yep.
You know, when I think of Willow I remember when Willow was a little bitty thing. I remember when Willow was around Blue's age, and she had that big single out that I whip my hair around.
Right.
She was so disgusted with the amount of pressure that was dumped on her little mind. She shaved her head
Yep.
because she didn't want to have to sing that song. And no one saw that as a cry for help, and it happened right out there for the world to see.
And Rihanna was the musical influence for that. She idolized Rihanna when she came out with that song.
I know.
And Rihanna is the one that voice trained her and helped her to produce it.
I know.
So my prayers are always with those children, that they will make a decision on their own to do exactly what you did. Jag, you're their example that you can come out of it. You can come out of it. Yeah, they might
That's
not.
why they hate me. That's why they want me to look miserable. That's why
Right.
they want to destroy my life, because they want to discourage people. You know, they tell everyone inside the bill, oh, you know, if you do that, you're done. You're finished. You'll never work again. You'll never this again. They'll come after you. They'll do this. They'll unalive you. They'll do this. You know, they'll turn your family against you. They'll pay your kids to turn against you. Yeah, they tell you before you leave.
The frequency of fear is what they use to manipulate and
Oh,
control. They
absolutely.
forget that the chosen are already protected anyway.
Every time I smile, it's a blow
I'm
to
telling you.
them. Every time I laugh, it makes them cringe. Every time I sing, they lose their minds.
Yeah. Because
You
you're
know,
activating their demons.
I know, I know.
That's why. You're
Well,
triggering
dear,
their demons.
I'm going to drop down
Okay,
and
love.
I'll talk to you shortly.
Okay, I'll be over there in just a second. I'm actually about to end my live. I want to thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for just giving us the time with you, and for your energy, your
My,
support. I appreciate
my,
it.
my job is to make sure that everyone gets the message.
Yes.
So it was my responsibility, but it's also my honor to be able to fellowship with like-minded people who want to usher in the golden age of peace and God's love. And
Yes.
I, uh, I heed that calling, and when I'm led, I move. But tonight, I just wanted to tap in because after everything I just went through physically,
Do you care if I pray for you real quick before you drop down?
that's fine.
Okay. Most High, I want to thank you right now for this moment. Thank you for the healing that is taking place. Thank you for our soul sister, Queen Jaguar Wright, for using her voice and her platform for many years to speak out against the evil. Lord God, I thank you for her healing right now, Lord. As I touch my crown, I touch her crown, that she is at peace, that she is healed from her crown down to her feet, Lord God. I ask that you heal her heart chakra that has been attacked, and let her continue to find her peace and her strength within you, that when they rise up against her, that they will fall immediately. Lord God, I thank you for her throat chakra, for her to speak her truth and sing praises unto you. I ask that you continue to strengthen our sister right now, Lord God. You know in her heart what she feels. You know what she goes through in the secret places that she doesn't speak. I ask that you send the comforter, the healer, the peace provider, Lord God. I ask that you send the strength of the heavenly hosts and the ancestors to keep her and protected, keep her household protected, keep her love and her relationship protected. And most of all, Lord, keep her mind when her mind is under attack, to keep her with the strength and the stamina to continue to stand, and having done all to stand. I thank you for Jaguar Wright's life, her purpose, her very being. I thank you for her love and the healing that I have received. I thank you for the healing that everyone on this platform is receiving. I thank you for everybody in this chat, everybody that's watching, those that will watch the replay. Lord God, we thank you for the healing of the next generation, but we just ask that you keep her covered in strength and truth and prosperity, divine favor, divine peace, divine healing, divine comfort, Lord, divine joy, because we know the joy of the Lord is our strength, divine abundance, Lord God. I ask that you lift any heavy burden right now in the name of the Most High God. I ask that you strengthen her heart and keep us all divinely connected and protected, all these things. We thank you for the victory. We thank you for the victory over this entire situation. We thank you for the victory over this platform. We thank you for the victory, Lord God, over the predators. We thank you for the children that are being rescued. We thank you for the children that are being healed. We thank you for the sacrifices that are being stopped. We thank you for the stopping of unalivement of children, the stopping of the trafficking, the stopping of the SA, and we pray favor over all these things we ask in your name, the Almighty God, your Son's name, Yeshua, the true Christ. Amen, Asheo, and so it is.
Asheo,
Yes,
Grand
Lord.
Rising all. Keep God with you.
I'll be right over there in just a second. Thank you so much. Okay, DzPeepz, I appreciate all of you for hanging out with us and sticking with the prayer and the energy. Thank you for your encouragement of our sister. Thank you for your encouragement of me. I love and appreciate every last one of you. Thank you to my DzPeepz. Thank you to the Jagadies. You guys come back again tonight. Of course, we'll be doing more speaking about the things that's going on. But what I want everyone to do is say a special prayer for our good sis Jaguar Wright and Natanya Rubin and Jonathan Hay and Odell, but especially keep Jaguar in your prayers. I thank you for the prayers you're praying over me, but she's our global spokesperson. She's our global mouthpiece, and her fight is great, but God is greater. So I love you all. I value and appreciate you all. Thank you to everybody that subscribed newly tonight. Thank you for every super chat, and thank you for your positive energy. You all have a very, very beautiful day, and don't forget to come back again tonight, okay?